and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Maurice Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iwer TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081 or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
Because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Everybody frightened. They're running for cover. No respecter of persons. Them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting. They're killing you dead. Nobody escaping. Bullet in your head. Oh, my country overnight get so angry on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth, so you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Bandits, they might You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for. Where are you crying for? Where you're balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who push the creator out. Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children's performance and look deep in your conscience. You go see, or you push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for. Where are you crying for? Where you're balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who pushed the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. Don't condemn the children for their iniquity, because it's all you who made them and shaped their mentality. What you did in secret, you're doing openly. Don't run away from it. It's your own cruelty. A mango can't bear a pig. A donkey can't make a pig. You sow seeds of darkness. Now you're reaping wickedness. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Little girls who are photogenic, prostituting their body on the heat, the bomb and punch with pornography. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for. Where are you crying for? Where you're balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. Gadaya, 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 awo, 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 awo. It's coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Gadaya, 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 you will hold your belly and ball. Gadaya, 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 awo, 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 awo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Awo, 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 awo.
to guide and feed our children's needs. Yet we fill their hearts with hate alone and show no direction. We daily kill the plants, we throw away the seeds. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. In this world of overriding ambition, in this world where money must rule, hearts of rock washed in blood and corruption, fire that only kindness can cool. Those cries that fill the night shout out for love and salvation. Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Look behind every sound of thunder. Search beneath every mound of dirt. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look out, there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and change that heart to one that's pure and clean. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. With one touch, there is so much to offer. Feel the hearts of those yet unborn. See the smiles, hear the joyful laughter of the generation to come.
which I find erroneous, disgusting, oppressive, wicked, and deceitful. I spoke yesterday about not liking this particular government and not liking the people that support this government. And when I left here yesterday afternoon, I got a phone call from someone telling me that I am disrespectful for saying on air how I feel. Now, as far as I know, this is a democratic country, supposed to be. We're supposed to be free, and freedom of thought, speech. We're supposed to be free to say our mind, to say how we feel. And when we see wrong, to say that is wrong. Hence, for the reason why I cannot support this government, nor the people who support it. And I stand by that. Now I want you to go up and share the live right now. Share the live, share the live, share the live. If you want to find us on Facebook, type in the Street 919 in the search bar, and you're going to find several videos. The one that closest to the top that mark live, click on that and you're going to see me live on your phone, on your smart TV. The same with Instagram. If you want to find us on YouTube, type in Iwer TV in the search bar, and it will either be the first or second video where you see me. Click on it and you can watch us via the internet. I am not making no apologies for what I said. At the end of the day, I don't know about you or some of the people listening, but I love my country. I'm not talking like Harvey Boris, I'm talking like myself. And I want a better country, not a better party, a better country, not a better government, well, a better government, but not supporting a government, a better country to live in for my children, grandchildren, and hopefully great-grandchildren. And if you don't want that, and all you are is contented to know that your party in power, regardless of what's going on, then I cannot like you either. Because you are against my children, my grandchildren, and my great-grandchildren. And if you are against them, then you are against me. Take it, put it in your pipe, and as your people say, smoke it. So don't call my phone to tell me apologize and I ain't sounding good and I'm telling people they do. But you say sit by and listen to what this government is doing to our people, our elderly, our children, our citizens, and most of all, our so-called poor and impoverished, what they do like to talk about, black people.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Hey, what's up? This is your boy, the Iwer. All October long is going to be Calypso History Month. So what we're going to be doing is a whole lot of niceness on the show. We're going to be bringing in guests every single Saturday to talk about their careers, talk about Calypso history, and just shoot the breeze because we like it. We got people like Impulse, Johnny King, Black Prince, Snakey, Trinidad Rio coming in just to line with the live wire. It's going to be really, really nice. So tune in every Saturday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. And don't forget, share the live.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We're gonna keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Okay, so we are back. Yep. Yes, we are back. Check. Yep.
But no government should come and hold your back pay to ransom. That is your money. They should not take a position that because you ain't sign off for the 4%, that they must punish you. Because basically that's what they're doing. They say they go pay everybody who take 4%, they will get them back pay, man. If you ain't take 4%, you can't get none. That is wrong. That is wrong. And let me tell you something to all the other unions. All is supposed to come together now and back the PSA. Because the PSA stand in the ground. All your bent, all you take all your 4% for all your members. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody infects with you. But what is the meaning, or what is it worth to use the word comrade? Because every union members ball, right? Comrade this and comrade that and comrade Shiraz, comrade chef and comrade director and comrade Stefan and comrade A and comrade B. Where's that comrade? You supposed to jump out now, all you supposed to jump out now and stand up behind the PSA and say, hey, you can't victimize the people. So that victimization. When the lady called earlier this week and she said, Stefan, I find the Roy Batiste should take the 4% so we could get some money for Christmas. I didn't pick up on it yet, you know. It's after I went back and I said, wait now. It's only for those who took the 4%. That is victimization, boy. Bold and brazen. Publicly, they're victimizing our whole union and its members for standing up for the rights. And people supporting that, and people afraid to speak out against that. But you call me, but miss me with that, eh? You have to be a wicked, diabolical human being to do that. People afraid to speak out against that. But you call me, but miss me with that, eh? You have to be a wicked, diabolical human being. You have to be a wicked, diabolical human being.
Check, right. I was listening to this radio station earlier on this week, and people were praising the back pay. Oh, the government going to pay $1 billion in back pay, $1 billion in back pay. And when I heard that, I laughed. The government going to pay $1 billion in back pay. What does that mean? Does it mean that you're going to get $1 billion in back pay? It sounds good then? The government going to pay $1 billion in back pay, $1 billion in back pay. By Christmas, you're going to get it by Christmas. Mama guy for so. The back pay is not their money. It's your money that you work for, that they owe you. You know that come like? You working hard for somebody. Months. And they keep promising you, we go pay you next month. We go pay you next month. We go pay you next month. Hold all this small thing now, we go pay you next month the rest. We go pay the rest. You supposed to get a certain amount, them getting you what they want, and telling you to go pay the rest. And after 6 months pass, they come in and tell you, yeah, what? How much I pay? I pay for 6 months? Month 1, I'm feel a penny for that. Month 2, I will get $100. Month 3, I ain't paying for that month neither. Month 4, I ain't paying for that month neither. Month 5, I go give you 200. And month 6, I go give you 100. But when you check up your money, them have about 1,500 for you, you know. But them decide they're only going to give you $400 for that 6 months. That they're owing out of it. And you have to take that. And here they're telling you, either take that or don't take nothing at all. That is bullying. That is total disrespect. You as a public servant, working hard every day, from since 2013. The last time your salary raise was in 2013. 2014, 1 year. 2015, 2 years. 2016, 3 years. 2017, 4 years. 2018, 5 years. 2019, 6 years. 2000, 2020, 7 years. 2021, 8 years. 2022, 9 years. 2023, 10 years. And them telling you, out of all our money, 10 years of money they for you, you have to take 4%. In a time when you need your whole 100%. I wonder if I understand what I'm trying to tell you here. In this time here where everything going up, food prices high, all these things high, you know you need for the least 15 or 20%. For the least. You're owing the money lender, you're owing the bank, you're owing courts, you're owing all the places, you're only borrowing to full hole, you're digging hole to full hole. You own your mother, you own the world. Because you're trying to make ends meet. And you're hoping that you get a little back pay. So that you can pay off all your bills. But they want to give 4% from $1 billion dollars they say they're going to pay out. But the 4% is only for those who accept it. And if you decide, here what, that 4% didn't really say nothing for me, you know. That 4% of my salary can't do nothing for me. I only $300 or $400 on my salary. What that going to do for me? That ain't doing nothing for me. And if you decide you're going to stand up and say, I don't want that 4%, well, guess what? You're not going to get nothing out of that billion. Just for standing up. Isn't that victimization? How all they want me to like this government? How? How all they want me to support this? Tell me. Tell me now. Tell me how. Some of the haters who listening, make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. This week, I was today week old, this week here, and I learned that this government spent almost $500 billion in 8 years. I also learned that they boast in 2021 about the GDP per capita live on CNN News. Our energy minister was interviewed and boast that they make money in 2021. But they want to tell everybody GDP, but not the per capita, because the per capita have to outline that the amount of money that we make, where did it go, who to who it go to, because it's, per capita have to do with the population. And if the population is made up of different ethnic groups and different people, the per capita of the GDP is supposed to show how the money that was made trickled down to the people. And the reason why they don't want to show that, because if we make $10 million or $20 million or $10 billion, the per capita is supposed to show that that money is spread out evenly amongst the population. But they didn't go show that. You know why they wouldn't show that? Why they wouldn't want to make that public information? Because you, as citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, who that money belonged to, will see that nothing went to the ground and everything went to the big hierarchies and the 1%. That is what you're going to see. Your money, that they make profits of a gas, gone, and you can get nothing. That is what you're going to see, and that is why I can't support them. To the person who called my phone, that is why I can't support that. Never in my life I can support that, because I might children money, my grandchildren money, that's not their money. That is not Dr. Keith Rowley money. That is not Colm Imbert money. That is not Stuart Young's money. That is the people of Trinidad and Tobago money. Every man, woman, and child, baby in the hospital right now who not born. That is their money. But they won't see it. And when Karen Newton said it in the interview, I asked again, I didn't understand. I see you trying to tell me that they both send GDP per capita on CNN News, telling them what is the GDP, but not the per capita. Because the per capita had to show the windfall or the money that you get from the energy that you make money on, the distribution, on what it went to, or who it went to, and what it went towards. And if you can't show that, then you thief it, you're corrupt. And that is why Farley in Tobago say, well, why don't you show the per capita, the GDP? When he went up on a platform, he said they will never show it. And I learned that this week here. Yeah. Yep. I also learned this week here that our NIS, NIB is corrupt to the core, that they're using it as their cash cow. Misappropriation of public funds. Your money that you work hard for till you reach, when you reach out to get your little money, your little NIS. All over the place, and the only one in the scenario, all over the place, people waiting 3 and 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, people dying before they can get the NIS where they work for. Every time you get a salary, it's coming out, it's coming out. You can't do nothing about that. NIS coming out your salary. You're making contributions on top of contributions. And when it's time for you to get it, licks, run up and down. You have to remember where you worked for the past 60 years. And then they're telling you how to work until you reach 65. So you mustn't retire at all. You must just work until you're dead. Isn't that modern day slavery? And then there's problems to get your own money. Run up and down. Go and get this, go and get that. Come back, come back, come back, come back. You can't make a mistake on the form. And only want me to support this government? Or they want to tell me that this government like black people? Or is a black party? when clearly this is an Uncle Tom? Who will do that to their own children, their own people, their own supporters, and all you boasting about this budget? It's a budget from hell. And that why you can't take me. Because don't come here and mix up and talk stupidness. This is what I can't take. Here it is. The public servants want the money. The pensioners, the NIS people want the money. But you only finding all kind of loopholes and excuses not to get them it. I'm making it sound like they're getting thing. $1 billion back pay. And the weak ones are feeling sorry for it. The weak ones will say, well, give me the little money now. What I'm going to do? I need it. Yeah. They put you in that situation. It come like you're starving. They're not giving you nothing, like a dog. Hungry, hungry, hungry. I want they don't eat the KFC and they chew up the bone and they spit it in the box. They say, look, dog. And they throw the box on the ground for you. You don't want to chew up bone. But you're hungry. The government threw that little 4% for you there. You say, God, boy, I don't want it to know. But what I go do? I'm hungry. That is what they're doing to us. And if you don't want that, nothing for you. Is that all they want me to support? Talking about great? Great is the PNM? With that? Come on, man. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. I am telling you now. If was UNC and Kamla that do that, already done burned downtown already. Yeah, long time. If was UNC and Kamla that say, go back to use coal pot, or they burn downtown, or they crucify shit to the cross. If she had said, you can't buy gas, ride bicycle. Oh God! Or that drag she through the city. If she had said, it's time you can't eat macaroni pie and ham on a Sunday. If she had said, I raised gas 5 times and I'll let me right yet and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Imagine if the UNC they do that. I would have want to know what these PNM people would have be saying. Oh, look, quiet, no, quiet, oh, look, quiet. All these things happen in the country. If was Kamla and 600 plus murders, or I say Kamla sacrificing with black people children. Only would I say that. I know all you. But now, where Dr. Rolly to do? He can't do nothing for that. You want Dr. Rolly go in, you want Dr. Rolly go there and stop crime, or he go inside and there's a kind of silly excuses that they're making. Oh, no, the next one, let's make up now. Oh, attack crime all over the world. Attack crime all over the world. But if this was happening right now, what we're going through right now, under UNC government, man, or they would have be calling this radio station, or I be out in the streets, or I be by the Red House, or I be up in front of a Kamla house and all Pelton Big Stone. I know all you. But because it's all you paying them, or they're quiet, or they do like heavy show. Heavy and teach on evening, we don't like that show. I don't listen to that show. Them talking stupidness. No. We talking things that you don't like and it's hurting you. We talking the truth. And it's hurting you. And you don't want to hear that hurt because You love your party more than your children, more than your people, your own black people, more than Trinidad and Tobago. You love your party. And that is why I don't like you. You don't care who vex. All you can do me nothing again. No, you can do me what you ain't do me already. Or you don't take all my work, drag my name, put my name down in red ink, roll put me in the red book. I can't get work no way. No matter how much education I have and how much degree I have, I can't get work. So all of them brandish me and blacklist me all over the place. All of them bad talk me all over the place. I know because I always vindictive. If it's not a PNM or you don't support the PNM, you can't work under the PNM. So I grind him a son. I grind him a son 8 years here. I don't have a problem with that. You understand? Or they kick him, gotta get rid of me off the radio. Get you off the radio. All kind of thing. I take and I take and I take. And I sit back in the pavilion and I watch and I observe. But the stone that the builder refused when the house was building turn wrong and be the key cornerstone to finish the house. So you can go ahead and say I talking stupidness and I this and I that. I don't care. I care about my country and the people in it. And I am going to fight. As long as I have a voice, I will stand up and talk for the right thing and not the wrong. Going for a break. And when we come back, I'm going to be taking your phone calls. This is my editorial.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life, I lay it on the altar. As my life.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Listen now.
share the light, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
So we are back. We are back live on the street 919 FM. And we're going to the phone lines now. So the numbers to call 3420081. That's 3420081 and 4665391. Let's go to the phone lines.
Good afternoon, Heavy.
Good afternoon, caller.
Your editorial was true to the fact and to the bone, Trini to the bone.
Thank you.
I want to say my own personal experience of being what you mentioned there with the NIS.
All right, well, it can't take too long because right now everybody's trying to call.
I just want to say that briefly what you said about the minister with the per capita.
Yeah.
Right, that is true. I just want to say that. Thank you.
Yes, man. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your call has been...
Sorry, caller. Right, so the lines are open now. Right, you could also send your voice notes on 4665391. That's 4665391. You can send your voice notes there. Right, I got a request to play a song. Let's see if I can line up that song by the time. Yes, sir. Yes, people, so you can call me now. Because I just want people to know. All they can brand me, all they want to brand me. All they can want to brand me, UNC, PDP, PEP, whatever the case may be. Any government that comes to power and doing stupidness would be taxpayers' dollars on our foreign exchange money, I'm going to deal with them. Anybody. Right? So don't feel because I talking about the PNM and I batting for the UNC. It don't work so with me. Probably if you hear somebody else talking like that, probably. But it don't work so with me. It don't work so with me. Because if it was up to me, every single one of them gone. Clean slate, fresh party, fresh people, young, vibrant people. Nobody over 55. Everybody under 55. Nobody in the parliament, no member of parliament, nobody in the executive, nobody in the judiciary. Everybody under 55. It was up to me. And the constitution changed. The whole thing. I dash with that and brand new constitution, brand new legislation, brand new laws. It was up to me. If I had that power and start trying that fresh constitution for the people, not made so that politicians could prosper and do what they want to do with money and we suffering. What kind of constitution is that? That democracy? If that democracy, give me communism. If this is democracy, give me communism. I don't care what nobody say. I have a voice note to play here. Somebody send a voice note for me. Hold on. Normally TC this be on this side. All right, let me take a call. Caller.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I want to say, stay strong and courageous, brother.
Thank you.
And I'm a victim, if you want to say with the NIS, but yes. I come out of the office and cry.
Oh, Lord. What happened? You can't share your story?
Huh?
You can't share your story?
No, I don't want them. I don't not see somebody listening and then they tell me. But I cry, brother, to see are you 60? When you could remember, brother, every time you make a mistake, I got instead of going in the internet cafe, you had to pay $30 for appointment, my brother. And you had to wait a month. And I only go in and only have to put every little thing. But I carry pay slip. I work hard and young and the pay slip just because it has stamped with the company and signature. They said they're not taking that, brother.
Wow.
A man see me outside crying, my brother. But here is God is good. I cry, I work hard, brother, and I hear you cry. Man, you take it. You remind me of Rosa Parks. You remember the woman who made the stand in the bus in America?
Yes.
In Martin Luther time?
Yes.
Brother, you and TC. What you are doing is exposing the folly of the system and this government.
Thank you, brother.
And our cult, brother, is so serious. The people who leave America and come Guyana with Jim Jones didn't know how serious until they did a gin poison. That's how serious our cult is.
That's correct. Correct.
That is how serious our cult is.
Correct.
Brother, the deception, the people leave their comfort home in America.
Yes.
Under deception. And until they did a gin poison, that's how serious our cult is. And in closing, I'll tell you this. I know you always quote Bible, so let me put in a little thing. It had two people, Pilate, Jesus, and Barabbas. Pilate said, I want to let go on. Hear what the Bible says. Pilate knew for envy that I say, give me Barabbas. You know why? Because Jesus exposed the folly of the religious system back then.
Yes.
And they hated him. Pilate said, for envy, he said, I know they will ask for Barabbas. And this is what happened. Brother, but I'm telling you what I hear you say when they make me phone call that. Stay strong. Stay strong. UNTC. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. And that was our first time caller because I never heard him call before. And if you love this show and you want to call, you can call. The lines are open. Call me. I have some voice notes to play. Caller.
Morning. Heavy.
Morning.
President here. Well, you know I ain't coming along here with no stupidness. You know that personally. And from the time Mr. Sarah and up to this day, I would like to tell you that they give people real knowledge. They give me real knowledge. And as I want to try to see if I could really get in and talk to you nice here today. The truth is that I don't really want to be accusing you for nothing, and I'm not on that. Because I'm conscious of where you're at, right? And with the pension and everything, how you bring it down and how it come down. It come down real to plenty of us because as we know, plenty of us didn't know. And yes, it's true, we didn't know.
Correct.
There is a point where when we, as another tell you, well, what I went to have this, I just call this program, Villagers Opposition Council. I just call it that. Right? And I mean that. Why? Because we have then now a public, and I would like to tell myself so that we have a public that opposite to the governance where it is not good. I'm satisfied with that.
Right.
I'm satisfied with you showing me that you're attacking as a people opposition. Right. Opposite, I just attack the same government who would say, well, I got PNM. I got PNM by voting, but me no PNM by party card, for me, and nothing like that. So, but when time to vote, if it circumstances good, I vote them. Okay. When you personally, and I want you to stop do this. I want you to stop doing it. I want to say it like this before you come out with it. I want you to stop this. If they are opposing the PNM, oppose them. If they are opposing me, oppose me. When you're doing your oppose, don't watch, like I said 2, 3, 4 times earlier on, so don't get vexed with what you say.
Go ahead.
If it was the UNC, I'm sure they will do this, and they will sure will do that. Why you putting in that? I don't want to hear that. I want to hear me and you opposing the government. Don't put it in. If you put it in, it put you in a different position.
All right. You say what you say. I'm going to tell you why I'm putting it in. First thing, you can't tell me don't put it in because it's not me. Hold on. Right? I run in my show and this is how I decided to put it. But listen. I wanted to tell you why I put it in.
Try your best.
I put it in to show the hypocrisy, right, of how people, I don't want to say you because you say it's only vote for them, but the people who you know is diehard, PNM till they're dead, right, to understand and when to put it like when the shoe is on the other foot. If it was the other way around, how you would have feel? Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Because you may think I put in that to give UNC and Kamla a plug. Because that's how you feel. But I put it in to show the level of hypocrisy. Because I know when the UNC was in power, I was on the radio with Precious, right, and Piper, and we used to have a show on our evening, and we used to be jamming the UNC. And all who hate me now, they love me them time. Right? But what they didn't know my heart. Because when the government changed and the next party come in, I was same old me talking now about the ills of what the PNM was doing. And they couldn't take that and they get off the radio. So I know the double standards. You understand? So don't tell me don't say that. I can print that if I want.
Okay, let me just put in a little piece of them and see if we could understand one another here right here. Now, the same way how you would say all that you're saying, you would recognize that you have a lot of PNM people listening to your program, right? You recognize that, eh?
Yeah, but the local.
Well, yeah, but maybe because you have radio and you also have you could understand that, right? So they're listening. They're hearing something that they're listening, right? But the same way how, this is what I'm saying. Keep on tonguing your PNM. I ain't satisfied with that. But don't let them, because you have people who can really think like how I and you may think. And don't put it in their head at all. We have any kind of thought for the USC. Don't do it. Let
me tell you something, President. Listen. I didn't come away to appease no PNM people. To make them feel I don't care about that. Listen to me. Hold on. Listen to me. Right? If you don't like what I'm saying, right? Don't tell me I can't say nothing about Kamla. Don't tell me I can't say nothing about UNC. Don't tell me what I can say and cannot say. Because I'm not here to appease you. Right? And if I talking and I jam in PNM, and I feel to make an example of the UNC, right? And you don't like to hear UNC because you have a phobia against the UNC. And every time the word UNC come out, it must be in a negative aspect, not in a positive aspect. And if you talk to them in a positive aspect, that hurts in your feelings. Well, go and turn to another radio station. It have 99 on. What time I don't say this, but you can go ahead and go on Twitch. Right?
All right, yeah, I believe you're right. Thank
you, President. You can call back in the next hour. Thank you. Yeah, man. I have a voice. Don't play my the voice.
So true, Favy. So true what you're saying there. And in this week I was hearing the pastor was interviewing some Saunders or something from the PSA, and like he trying to tell the people to take it. He have his section, and like he trying to tell the people to take the 4%, otherwise there's some kind of bacana, and the pastor laughing in the glory, man. Hey, you see, take it. Something to that effect. I don't know if you heard the program. And I say, look at this, boy. Right? There were this unity in the union was causing all this thing, and people, this party thing. I never agree with no party supposed to be in no union. Once you send the party inside the union, you're having all these mess today. See OWTU, they're silent. The next one is what's his name? Roger silent. All of them silent. Nobody here for the people at all. All of them is a set of sellout. Yeah, and the sound that's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, we should take it and this kind of thing. I don't know if you heard the program.
To be honest, caller, I just can't listen. I just try sometimes, but I just can't listen. Right? The only show I really get a little half an hour, 45 minutes, even when I drive in, is the Juju Love Show. Right? When I come in, when I drive in my vehicle to drop my children and come here. Right? I go hear them because I listen to the show before I come on the show, before I come on my show. But during the course of the day, I don't listen. Right? Because I heard somewhere, all right. Just so Kingsley, guess somewhere? I heard somewhere where knowledge, when a person have knowledge and intelligence, that is be a curse. When you only have ignorance, you listen to only ignorant people around you. Because you know that what they're saying is stupidness, right? And that's hurting you because you have more knowledge and intelligence and hearing what they're saying. And you know what's wrong. And you know if you go to tell them about it, right? It's like you're talking to a wall. It ain't making no sense. And that is why I don't listen. Go ahead, Kingsley.
If you're just calling, tell the caller, do not be scared. That Sanders fella, he is an image of the woman called PSA Theater. That is Jenny. He have no weight. Sanders is a PNM. He encouraging people because he's a part of the union, but he's not no union head. He's not like a Roger
in the general council? You up in the general council?
He's nowhere close there.
Okay.
He went up twice already, and he get bad licks because the union did know. Oh no, PSA would have done to the 80,000 plus workers that PSA have. They were done signed for that 4% already. But as the new man have the government in court, 20 cases now. Every government come and tell us how much people have them in court. It's plenty now because this government acting like a dictator. So to tell the caller, that is the next PSA hater. That's Sanders. This is what I mean. Do not take no 4%. And I call on anybody to take 4%. Leave the union. Leave the union. Stop paying union dues. Because every today, I have friends and family who collect that 4% every. Every they hold their head and ball. They say after 8 years, 5,000 I get, 10,000 I get. Every you working class must reject that 4%. It's a sickness. You take that 4%, you will never see a way again in life.
Wow.
You take that 4%. That 4% comes from Leketo. You must never change that 4%. It comes from deep down in Leketo. So, why is it for them thirsty and sweaty on the radio? I want to applaud Iwer George and my staff for banning individuals from coming in the studio because they're only going to spend hate and the vibes heavy. Watch the face on live. Watch them. Let's watch them. They're no good. They're no good. They walk the street with a hair tie on their head trying to preach there's Rasta and they believe in Rasta. That is a Rasta like Fitzgerald Hines, the judge picky and nutty and bust up under that cloth. So don't, when you hear them, you must take off your radio and as I go. Juju show is a show you must listen to. You see the rest of show on them, see the rest of PNM show on them, it didn't make no sense. It's off balance. When you're calling on the program, like you're FVNTC, we tell callers, do not bash and call people dunce and call brothers. No. A pastor encouraging his callers to call people dunce on the airwaves because just he on a joking board now. He's joking board. And I make it clear. There's too much of evil in this land. There's too much of people who say they're pastors and they are fake. They have their agenda. And their agenda is to mash up this country. So I don't get nothing about, because I hear it call over without talking about standards and standards. He is nobody. He is a PSA hater. Just like how a woman called Jenny, she's a PSA hater. So we, the right thinking person who in the government sector, we are waiting. Every edit, so that is over. Plus that in simple way where I work, over 100 workers reject that 4%. And we do a survey, Kevin. We do a survey. The people who collect that 4%, they're regretting it now. They're vexed, they still at 4%. So when it comes to talk about 4%, you must tell Rowley, take that 4% and push it up with the monkey paid enough up in him. Thank you very much.
Wow, Kingsley. All right. So we're going for a break. Right, we're going for a break in some seconds. When we come back, all right. When we come back, we go back to the phone lines and WhatsApp. I have another video to play, but when we come back, right? And I want to say good afternoon to all who locked on the social media. You need to go up on Instagram and on Facebook. With Facebook, the Street 919 FM. The Street 919 FM, and on Instagram is the same. YouTube, you're typing in Iwer TV in the search bar, and you're going to get us live there, because I have a video to play, right, when we come back from the break. I will take some calls first, and then I'm going to play that video. Okay, keep it locked.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iwer TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
falling in love
with Jesus.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And the next one could be business because there are so many different names out there. So in the event that I lose one, I still have two. If I lose two, I still have one. For them to change. Now moving right along to what we are all here for, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's welcome on stage, singing the monster track Up, Sonal Dancer alongside the lovely Michelle Sylvester. Make some noise!
Don't study bad mind people. Whatever I do, I give it my all. Life is so good, no worries at all. I don't have $1 million, but I know I'm rich. Plenty things in life I don't accomplish. I don't go around trying to prove to nobody. If you don't see my words, somebody else will see. I don't hold grudge for people. I don't mingle with evil. I don't have no time to conversate with low-budget people. Cause I'm on my way up, so you have to climb up. No time for distraction, this go that I'm on. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. Yeah. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. People will hate you, pretend that they like you. They're gonna judge you like they have nothing else to do. Want to confuse you, try to mislead you. Them up to no good, so they're trying to keep you down. You can't walk in my shoe, could never do what I do. I have my gifts and talents, I sure you have yours too. The enemy tried to hold me down, but thank goodness I'm still around. Grateful for everything, all my things, yeah. I don't wish bad for people, I don't entertain evil. I don't sit and eat with who
Yes, that is a track coming down from Chanel Dempster and Michelle Sylvester. Yes, up, move away, bad mind. So we are back. We are back on the inside. Right, and we're going back to the phone line. So those of you who are locked on and listening, yeah, this is your time to get in. Yeah. This is your time to get in. Right, so let's go to the phone lines. Caller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I always ask you, after I listen to the drill, I will listen to you for an hour. I always ask you one thing. Is the solution?
Go ahead.
I always ask you, what is the solution?
What is my? Yeah, I come in with a solution.
Because
Hey, don't feel I come with a solution, you know. I'm just giving people opportunity to call in first now.
Well, maybe, you don't know me. I know you vaguely. You don't know me. So you're in village. But I listen to him, and I watch him on the spread. And I see a passion. I hear. But so 6 days a week, you're on the phone, you're on the radio more or less. I top of your lungs balling for your country. But you know what? People are going to act the same way that they act last 10, 20 years. Because Liberian, you really see a change in voting pattern anywhere in the country?
No, to be honest, right? Right, to be honest with you, since I came back on radio, well, every day, a lot of people reach out to me. A lot. Right. Let's say a lot of people, a lot of influential people too, right?
Okay.
Right, and I was invited to several, to come and talk or in meeting and stuff, for we to sit down and get something on the table to move forward for the country now, right? And I get to realize a lot of people fed up,
I hear.
Right? A lot of people fed up. I ain't talking about the fanatics. The fanatics will be fanatics. They're not going to change at all. But there's a whole diaspora of people that don't like either or, right? And willing to get something new, something fresh.
I was going to tell you. All right. I understand it. I can't say with nobody. At no time for having a different political agenda. I cannot just say with nobody for that because we live in a democratic society, and it is your constitutional right to decide who you support politically. And I cannot tell anybody he or she is whoever for choosing whoever. Yeah. I can't do that. But at the same time,
actually, you can tell them, as if they want to listen.
Right, but at the same time, because we in a position where you cannot show one, you can't hate one party and show one party at the masses because nothing ain't going to change.
No, no. To be honest, let me dialogue, right? To be honest with you, right? We in Trinidad and Tobago don't have political education, right? We don't have it. We don't even know our own constitution. Ask any average Trinidad and Tobago anything about the constitution, they will tell you they don't know. Right? So we weren't taught that. And that was done willfully. Right? It's to keep us at a certain level so that we wouldn't be able to be smart enough to understand what they are doing is wrong. You understand? And all where we started from children coming up, we were just going along with what we parents and them say. Or who was influential to us, whoever they choose, we were just going along, jump and follow suit. You understand? It's only, and I too was a victim of that. It's only when I started to do my own education with regards to politics and system and what is going on and all these things, is then I see all the ills, right? And I don't expect everybody to see what I'm seeing, because I know most of them still don't know. They're not educated enough to understand what I'm seeing. Right?
I understand what you're saying, eh?
Right.
I've been real here, and I'm being realistic. That change you're looking for wouldn't happen in this generation.
I agree with you. It will not. No, it wouldn't take a whole generation, because trust me.
That change you're looking for is not going to happen in this generation. Now that's being real. And I hear you saying, you know, if the other party was in power and the people are going to make more noise, probably okay. But no, we have to go to the people, because Trinity is not going to burn no tire, they're not going to block no road, they ain't going to do nothing like that. There'll be no Trinity. They ain't going to do that. So again, like I say, solution because...
Well, listen to my solution in the last hour with the matter to you, and then you can come back and we could discuss. Right? And let me see if you buy into that.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, good. Thank you, brother. Yeah, man.
All right.
I see a lot of people trying to call. Let's use on the line. Caller.
Hey, good day, Andy.
Yes, good day.
Everybody, I just saw a video on Facebook or on social media about some young fellas trying to take a bag from a...
Yeah, I saw that just on the break. Somebody sent it for me. I'm not watching that.
Every boy dies, somebody mother, boy, that man. And fellas, some kick on that, and I tell myself, nobody in the road.
Yep.
Want to get involved because they don't know what else fellas they don't know that gun they have, and they don't want to use the gun.
People are
and the
scared.
minute you intervene, you get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, son, I watched when it was merciless. And look at Lutan, she had something important than she back because she hold on tight. I'm telling you. It hurt my heart to see that dying. It has zero respect for them, boy. You know, before they grab the bag and they run, no, they didn't get through the grab. They beat the lady. I can't believe it, boy. I can't believe it. It hurt my heart to see that. Somebody moms in a way.
Okay, I want to ask you a question based on what you see. I saw the same video too. Right? And trust me, I don't like it. But why? Why you think they're doing that?
Well, this is what I'm saying, Heavy, because society, not the government, not considering the right things, because these fellas are able-bodied men, you know.
Correct.
Them could work, you know.
Correct.
Right? But we're missing them somewhere in the social net. We're not capturing them whether they drop out of school and sending them into the tech programs. And then finding some sort of apprentice job to keep them engaged to be able to go and get a job somewhere else. We're losing it. And we're spending billions of dollars on national security. When I feel if you take $1 billion and spend it in them kind of programs, we might have less problems.
You know the reason why they're spending billions of dollars in national security and not billions of dollars in the community to try to give people opportunities so they could come out of life of crime? Because in the interest of the government and their financiers that get contracts to supply weapons, uniform, boots, vehicles, and all these things is $1 billion industry. So when you think and you ask the question why they don't just take the money and put it in the communities and help enhance the communities and enhance the people who live there and make opportunities for them so they can live a better life, it's come like they're propagating, they starve the community so they can go and do crime so that they could give the finances and them contracts to supply weapons, and it will be a justified reason why we're spending $6 and $7 billion in Ministry of National Security.
Me personally, I just feel that we're missing the ball, and somebody needs to try and rectify that because, right?
Thank you, brother.
We all without a hand, and we know that unemployment figure at the minute is a lie.
But we're not hearing the solutions, and this is what we're not hearing. You're not hearing no government come on no platform or no media conference and call a media conference and say, here what, this is our plan. We're going to implement this, we're going to implement that. The plan cannot be hire more police, because if you hire...
number 12, how number 12 on the commissioner's list could end up number 1 and have solutions.
Okay.
You understand?
All right.
Have a good one.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. The solution cannot be ramp up the amount of police. Get more police work, more police officers in the country. With more police officers is more money to give to your financiers. I'll never ask the question, who just sew the uniforms to the police service? Who just bring the boots, the bulletproof vests, the hats, the berets, the stickers mark up police? But we know who just bring get them the vehicles, the weapons. Who's getting contracts for these things? The more police, the more money somebody go and get. And it will be justified because what? We have a high murder rate, crime going up. Oh, Lord. Hey. Caller.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Heavy.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Probably I call him too often, you know.
I like when I call because it does make plenty sense. Go ahead.
I think the interview you had with the Goodley sheriff.
Yes.
She, I think it's very instructive. And I think it it did in fact confirm a number of, how should I put it, certain ideas, but not ideas, but certain things that were said about the political parties in this country, and more specifically the PNN.
Mm-hmm.
And she was a member of the PNN.
Yes.
She was a finance minister.
Mm-hmm.
She was a member of the cabinet, and if not, the inner cabinet. And she said, and I heard it, I used to hear it, I myself spoke about, the party, the cabinet, that is the prime minister and his ministers and probably those people in the comprising the cabinet committees. They are not really in charge. It is the finances. It will go to the tape. She told you that.
Yes, she said that.
It is there.
She said that they are not really in charge of finances in charge. And I shocked she said that,
Yes. And when certain decisions are made, when certain activities are not carried out, it is actually what is done. It is based on what the financiers want.
Yes.
You see? And it confirmed for years what I heard people saying, the handlers. They used to use the word the handlers.
Yes.
And those people are the handlers, the elite, the oligarchs.
Correct.
They are in charge. And you see it in terms of the merchant class, those people who buy and sell and all kind of things from outside and come and sell, put prices onto things and make exorbitant, supernormal profits. That is where it is, and the people are left to struggle, right? So I think she would have said a number of things that, provide learning for not just you and I, but for the population as a whole to understand how government is influenced by a powerful business group. They used to talk about the Chamber of Commerce. If you realize with the budget itself, who you think are praising the budget? They said it was the best thing since sliced bread. The Chambers of Commerce, the various chambers.
Yep.
They're the ones who say, hey, listen, this thing was so good. The Supermarket Association.
Yep.
Right? Who is in charge of the Arima Borough Council? Who's the chairman or mayor of there? They are in charge. Not the unions, not you, not the average man on the street. And if you give me one chance to talk about the PSA. The PSA has always been in the hands of the unions, as a matter of fact. And that has been so for years. You had certain unions who were aligned with the PNM.
Yep.
You had the teachers' union under Gopal. You had Manswell and those people who were, allies under the PNM. They were subgroups supporting the PNM. And everything, when negotiation came, they always negotiated with the PNM, not in terms of satisfying the desires or the wants or the needs of the civil servants, but what the party wants. Now, if in that 4%, if in fact the PNM had offered them 1%, in that they're not 4%, 1%, they would have accepted it. They would have accepted that.
Yeah.
But the point of, hello?
Yeah, listen, go ahead.
Yeah. So that is where, and you have those people there, because remember, you have the PSA, who was the minister, that minister who left. They had a faction within the PSA, and you had a gentleman who I heard this week touting that they should accept the 4%, right? Yeah. They have their own interests. And most times you hear these people in the unions is because they want to be on board, they want to get some position in the industrial court as a judge. Yeah. If you turn your mind back about 2-3 years, you had one who was outside there and he was supporting a minister. And he's now a big judge as a union,
yes.
union leader. He's a big judge in the industrial court.
Okay.
So everybody is what is in it for me. Right? The only people who don't look to say what is in it for me are the poor people.
Yeah, right. Well, Uncle, you had to stick up an idea because we had to go for a break. Yeah. Right? And then we'll come back, okay?
All right, yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the information. So we got to go for a break. Keep it locked right here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, "The gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come." For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268. You listening? Listen now. Share the life, share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life, share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Okay, so we are back. I want to apologize for that. Yes, the art break that I stepped outside to take a phone call. So we're going back to the phone lines right now. Right, the numbers to call 3420081. That's 3420081. Sorry about that. Right, and 4665391. That's the WhatsApp line. Let's go back to the phone lines and see who's out there. Caller.
Hello, good day.
Yes, good day. Yes, good day.
Yeah, I just want to share my little thoughts briefly. I've been listening to your program for the last couple of weeks well. And one of the reasons for me listening is because you touch on very much interesting parts of our society that we need to look at as a society and really examine, genuinely examine. But I've also recognized that when coming to the callers, you tend to be anybody in opposition, you allow them to speak. I want to be able to share my little thoughts on everything. Yesterday, I know you talk a little bit about the politics and concerning the racism in politics. However, you wasn't willing to accept that that situation belongs to the UNC. It has been demonstrated on many occasions where they are the ones to introduce that into the politics. Right? And based on that, whenever you're sharing the message, you bring it across as if it's the PNM exclusively. And that in itself, to me, brings a sad moment because we're not allowing the honest viewing of our issues in this country. Many issues in our country have to do with the politics, with government, in order to help fix it. But we must be able to have a conversation, honest, on everything. And that's why I've been listening to the last couple of programs well. But you see, yesterday something happened. I took some time out to listen to you when you said why you do not vote for the PNM based on your experience and what transpired years ago, and based on that you do see the People's National Movement as the best option. I could understand that because you're talking from experience. But then you ratchet up a little bit and you reach to the point now where all the people who you believe supporting the PNM, they should dead. Because once them alive, the problem will remain because they're supporting the PNM. So them should dead. And then yesterday, you reach to the point where you say, yes, hate the PNM. Therefore, all the people who vote for the PNM, they have a great dislike for them. And that is where the thread is common between all the opposition to the PNM. they all speak with a level of bitterness towards those who support the People's National Movement, including the political leader at this time, Dr. Rowley. It is painful to see that we have a country of persons who make up their mind, no matter what, they're going to go against the People's National Movement. Because the UNC is the pressure group for the East Indian community in the parliament, you know. Them is the ones that has made sure that the East Indian community voices are heard, whether or not it's true or false. There is nobody saying anything contrary to that. Paradat on Indian Arrival Day in the Parliament made that clear to not only Trinidad and Tobago citizens, but to the world. That, listen, the UNC is about Indian people business. And you accept that because you say it's okay once they give you a little bit or something.
I could interject.
Talk to me. Listening.
I could ask you a question.
Listening.
Okay, if UNC is seeking the interests of Indian people, who the PNM seeking the interests of?
The People's National Movement was formed to seek the interests of all the people living here in Trinidad and Tobago.
And
it was not about to identify one race.
Okay, so you realize there's an oxymoron there, right?
Talk to me.
Who is the majority of people that vote for the People's National Movement?
The majority of people that vote for the PNM has to be still clearly identified in numbers, because we know people of African, because yesterday you call it a particular way, so let me say black people
right,
is the ones that vote under the PNM umbrella.
All right.
That doesn't mean...
Hold on. I just asking you some questions, right? So, how long was the PNM in power out of any other party that governed this country from 1956 to now?
The PNM has been in the majority of years in power.
Correct. Right? And how much years the East Indian Party have been in power?
I could roughly talk about 10 years under Pandey and then Kamala under partnership.
So we are talking statistics now, right? Okay. So why is the people that mainly support the PNM party, which is black people, right, are at the bottom of the economic ladder? When the PNM had the coffers of the treasury to do the whims and fancy and see fit to help support or help the supporters in any means they see fit. So you're trying to tell me, let me break it down to layman now. So you're trying to tell me, right, support, let me say there's two families living on a street, and one family is not taking care of the children at all. And another family is buying bicycle and PlayStation 4 and sending the children to the best schools and getting the children everything. And you want me to hate them because they're taking care of them children, and my father ain't taking and mother ain't taking care of me and squandering my money and have me hungry and have me suffering?
Right, no, Heavy, I hear you. But here what I want to say, right?
Make it make sense, eh? Go ahead.
Well, let me hear what I want to say. When you look to the statistics that you all refer to all the time concerning people or black people in Trinidad and Tobago, you talk from the perspective that, I do not exaggerate it, right? That 30% of people of African descent or black people living in this country below the poverty line, okay? Yeah. The next 70%, it means that they're not living below the poverty line. That's black people we're talking about. So what allowing the next 70% to be able to make something of themselves in an environment like this?
I think it misconstrued the facts, right? When they say 100%, 29 or 30% of the people in the country, right? 29% of them is black people below the poverty line, right? 29%.
So when they say 12%
of East Indian
community, then it means that 12%.
Yeah, I get mixed up. It's 70%. Go ahead. Continue. I mix it up. Go ahead. I thought we were talking about population. It's people who below the poverty line. Go ahead. Continue. 70% of us not under the poverty line. Go ahead.
Well, beautiful. So this is what I asked, and the question remains. Based on what is said, as if Dr. Rowley and the PNM hate black people and they don't like black people and they're evil towards black people. KFC always saying that. Wicked government. I asking this simple question. You have 30% because it identified that. It identified the groups. So you have 30% of people of African descent below the poverty line and suffering because of Dr. Rowley and the PNM. You have a situation going on in the politics of Trinidad and Tobago that when the PNM come on the scene to say, listen, we want to represent all the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, whether you're black, white, Chinese, purple, whatever you are.
But it's saying that, but is it proven?
Well, it is proven because when Kunji and them calling.
No. Let me not bring in. We dialogue. Let me not bring in who calling and say what.
All right, sorry.
Let me make it me and you now, right? We talking politics and we talking. Don't bring in what nobody say.
All right.
Everybody has their own opinion. I them opinion.
All right.
We talk about facts and how the country going in Trinidad and Tobago because you said something. I said and I like what you saying because we dialoguing. All right. Good. The nice thing about what you are saying, right? It sounds real good, right? But I'm trying to show you that the all-inclusive party that the PNM so-called be is biased on one side because since they were in power from the beginning, right? The people that is now what you call the 1% that are here, right? They weren't here in the beginning, right? So it means to say the East Indian and the African people who was in the majority here, along with the French Creoles and the little Chinese and them who was here in the earliest part of Trinidad history, right? And in those days, we had the bulk and the wealth of the country and the wealth of the money and all these things, right? Why we weren't given our just due? Why we weren't given opportunities and land and opportunities to do business and start business, right? Why we weren't given those things? Why we didn't give in our freedom to practice our religion, our freedom to have our own schools, have our own radio station, have our own television station? Like we have an African diaspora to celebrate our own culture and where we come from. Why didn't that happen under the PNM?
Right. Kevin, let me tell you something. A couple weeks ago, you touched on how the 1% was able to get a little more or better advantages in Trinidad and Tobago, and based on that, the result is what you see, right? I am not going to say to you that people of African descent living in this country don't have occasions when their situation, their discrimination and obstacles put in their way to make it a little harder for them to get somewhere. I am not going to say anything like that. My thing is that Villager said a couple weeks ago, he says if you want us, just what I want to say what if you want us to jump into the fray where we're looking at people of African descent and their issues, who is the pressure group to speak on behalf of the people of African descent in Trinidad and Tobago?
And that's supposed to be the people that the African people vote for, which is the PNM?
No, when you look at where it's saying, right?
You understand what I just said there?
Yes,
you are saying you want the PNM to be an all-inclusive party, right? Right, but that is an oxymoron, right? Because if it's all-inclusive, then it means equal opportunity across the board. It means to say that the GDP per capita that we get in supposed to share equally. And we know that does not happen. You heard Karen Newson and Shishera came on the station Wednesday and said with her own mouth that the party have to seek the interests of their financiers and the people who invested in them, right? And they always do. And she was a former minister of finance and a minister in a regime that was governing this country for many years, right? So it shows that systematically, right, they only seek the interests of one particular ethnic group. And to me, that is unfair to my ethnic group. So I have full reasons to don't like what they are doing, to hate what they are doing, because it is making my people suffer, my people die, and it's also attacking the future of my children.
Hey, big man, well said. Again, well said. I can't even find a way to get any more conversation here right now, because to go there will require another couple minutes.
Okay, well, I'm glad we had this dialogue. I'm glad we had this dialogue, and I'm glad you people understand which. But I understand where you come from, right? And I will take that into consideration. Okay, sir?
Hear me, big man. All I want to say is, God willing, I'm waiting to hear your political leader on Monday.
My political leader?
What God are just getting a small talk based on it. You say Mr. Philip Alexander will be in the studio, and just said he will be in the studio Monday.
Yes.
Isn't that what you told me?
Yes.
Well,
He come Monday.
I waited to hear, because he had to deal with a lot of issues facing Trinidad and Tobago. I look forward to it. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks again.
Bless.
Yeah, man.
And I just want to apologize to the other callers who was trying to call in while this guy was on the phone. I know I kept him on a little long, but what he was saying, I need was to have a dialogue with him so we could understand. Caller.
Yes, good afternoon, Heavy.
Yes, brother. Sorry about that. I see you calling on the line there. Sorry about that. I had us to finish that conversation with that guy. Go ahead.
Yes. He tried very hard, but all we try doesn't make sense, because here why Heavy. In your editorial, you say the things that people personally, PNM people personally did to you.
Yeah.
To take food out your children's mouth.
Yep.
To make sure you was unemployed.
Yep.
With all what you say as a person. He didn't hear that, He only hear when you say all the PNM people who continue to put PNM as dead. And he started to pinpoint the little things you say in couple shows.
Yeah.
And try to make it seem like you doing something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But Heavy, I will say something here now for he to hear. And I'm not attacking him,
Yeah.
But since the PNM, as you say, for all the years that the PNM in power, since I small, I hear a song saying 95% black and 5% white in jail. And under a black government, as they just call them, right? Who's supposed to be for all? I have never seen Chinese by no polling station. I've never seen Syrian by no polling station. When I go to polling station, I see black people. I see black people. I see black, and yet still, the black people continue to vote for this PNM government. And all, when they check it out, if you go to the cemetery and you have a roll call of people that children being buried in that cemetery, as we continue to see the murder rate, it's people who continue to vote PNM, right? If you go to the prison and you look at the prison and you look at the people in the prison or the people who come into court, it's PNM. You hear what I'm telling you? So when we continue to see this evil upon our people, and I don't call it the crime rate no more, I don't call it the crime rate. I call it the curse. I don't call it that. I call it the curse rate. It's a curse on our people. And we continue to serve the people that put there to continue to have the curse on our people. And yet still educated African people consider themselves to be African, black, however they want to consider themselves, can't see this. He tried to make a comparison in 30% of the country is poor and suffering, and then the next 70% is good.
No,
that's not
30% of black people is below the poverty line.
Right, but that's not true. It's more than that.
And that is statistics that they give us. That is statistics they give us.
That's just a statistic they give us. When you walk, I was in Trinidad just a few days ago.
Just a
I remember the days. I remember, look, I make a video on the back road in Laventille with all the killing taking place. Was I brave? I come out with all the killing and all the war taking place, and I make a video right there. I was right there when the man get killed also.
Tell me that.
All them people who just call this radio station and talk about Laventille, they don't even go there. They don't even drive there.
No.
They drive on the highway.
Correct.
I leave America and come there, and I went in Laventille where all the crime is. You know why? Because I had no fear and I had no enemies. So I could talk because I was rooted. When I was 6 months old, I went grown by Success School in Laventille, and I had a naming day under Jack African. I have no fear to come home. When I say home, I come home. Who want to aim a gun to shoot at me? I swear they go turn the gun and shoot themselves. That's how serious it is. But again, Heavy, let me go back to what I'm talking about. If the PNM was for our people, if the PNM was for the betterment of African people, right? I remember the PNM back in the days, they used to give me They used to give book grant. They used to help poor people, really and truly, so the children had a chance to get a little education to be better. Today, all these things is gone, people. People, all these days, the people who's financing this government continue to make sure that they will have a big amount of millions coming in to transport we children to the jail, to the wherever they are to carry them to court on a Monday morning, and all these things because it's a business. Crime is a business, and the people who encourage any crime, a big part of it has to do with the people who run in the country. You understand? And only have to understand that simple thing. And when you look at the people who in the jail, when they walk through the cells, you see, and then they blame them boys and them in the prison, and not realizing them boys and them is programmed into a system to be part of that, like animals in a pen. That is what it is. And they continue to recycle we like that. But Heavy, continue doing your good work, brother. And I know the things they do to you as a person. I know where when you work and when people hear you get them work, PNM people. Big PNM people start to go to ministers and tell them, Heavy can't work there. Yeah, gives the PNM and make Heavy can't get money, can't work, can't feed the children. When you have to pay for your children to go to school, you could even do that because of PNM people. Or they keep thinking Heavy is the problem. And those start to stand up and see the real problem is the people that we claim to love we.
Yes.
The PNM love me so and
all right, Brooklyn. Thank you so much.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Heavy.
Yeah,
See you later.
Caller.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I heard that first call. I don't know what he was trying to prove. But because of the fact that the question, both parties function. Both the UNC with the LP, PNM, we live under all of them. And it was who really was prepared to take care of everybody and who are not. And I don't speak now about even Dr. Williams, because Dr. Williams was an exceptional. Because he functioned and he had two deputy political leaders, Mr. Cavalry Mohammed and Aaron Mahabir. And it was the understanding that when he died, that Cavalry Mohammed would be given the position. And from the time he died, PNM started to do stupidity. Because instead of giving Kamal the position, he gave Chambers. But I'm speaking about from Chambers' reign, come down to the two parties. We see who was proven to be the better party. So we need to comment to what they're trying to prove social vagabond. Is a PNM vagabond. Done.
All right, Uncle. Thank you very much, Uncle. Caller.
Heavy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, caller.
Earlier on, I heard you said that you were going to speak about solutions.
Yeah, in the last hour. Book question. No, it's the last hour. Oh my God. Sorry.
Yeah. So right now.
Okay.
Could we entertain? Let's talk.
Yeah. All right.
What are going to be these? No, wait a second.
Oh, you go. You make your point then. I forget. Yeah. It's 3 o'clock. I'm finishing. Yes, I think it. I finish.
I want to get you to tell us what is your real goal with the beautiful conversation and issues that you are bringing. What is the real goal? Because we're talking about all the time, everybody always talking about the same thing. They're doing the same thing over and over. So what is the goal and what is going to be the solution to achieve the goal? Could you just explain that? Just talk to me here and everybody. What is the...
I could talk very long, so you will have to listen because I can't just say it in one sentence.
I'm glad. I don't want to hang up. I could stay on. I want to go dialogue with you a little bit.
Okay, cool. So here what's going on. Right. My goal, basically, I keep saying it, is to have a better Trinidad and Tobago. I jealous, when I say jealous, countries that is doing quite better than us, right? Even in our Caribbean diaspora, I cringe and hurt to see where we have become as a nation, and based on our resources, where we should be and where we could have been if we had the right people managing our resources, right? I think the two-party system is a curse on us. I think the racial system is a curse on us. And I think the people is a curse unto themselves by believing in this two-party system. right? And this racial system that we have here. Because there are a lot of countries who don't have this racial back and forth tit for tat in their politics. Majority of the countries who have this is a kind of like only we and Guyana really go through this, you know? And to to be like, you know, we're so stupid that we allow politicians to have us back and forth. But that's besides the point. My goal is to change the thinking, not so much of the people who are already brain dead and brainwashed, but the thinking of the young people who are coming up and coming, right? They have no mentor, they have no leadership, they have nothing to look forward to that is positive in our country. Everything about our country right now is negative and dark, right? And I believe the people that cause that mainly is the PNM party or the whole thing, right? And I believe the constitution and all these things change. I believe that the whole thing had to change, right? And have to change democratically or revolutionary or whatever once it change, right? If people have to die for it to change, so be it. But glory will come in the morning when it change. You understand? And my goal is to really open people's eyes as to see what I am seeing with regards to what I want to see is a better country and a better Trinidad and Tobago. People may try to brand me under political party and brand me under political this and political that. The reason why I mainly target the PNM because they are the ones who really write the constitution and have it over to today. And everybody just jumping and follow suit because it's seeking their interests and their friends and family and financiers' interests. So my solution is, right? Get rid of both get rid of both parties. Get rid of both parties, right? Be it democratically or revolutionary, it doesn't matter to me. You understand? They have to get rid of them. And when I say get rid of them, it mustn't have no more. We must wipe them out from the history of our history books. Burn the bodies, burn the UNC flag, burn everything. And start over, build over in the ashes with new vibrant thinking and patriotic people to Trinidad and Tobago. Not patriotic to no symbol, not patriotic to no jersey, to no red and no yellow, no color, and not patriotic to no ethnic group. Right? And we start from there. We start with a new constitution, burn the old one because the old one haven't done nothing for us beneficially to the people. I only seeking the people's interest, you know, right? And even the people who feel that they're having money and they're big and they're nice right now, they got their riches from illegal means and from nepotism and favoritism. So I really don't care about them either, right? What I want is that our resources is fair, equally across the people and things are put in place so people can benefit. We were so rich here that, and I think we're still rich, we just don't know how much money we have, that we could really have people living here comfortable without any poverty and any homelessness and any crime and all these things. That is an island in a tropical Caribbean paradise, right? Hold on, 2 more minutes, right? Right. And I look at countries like Qatar, Libya, and Dubai and all these countries who are poor, dirt poor, and their citizens don't even have to work, right? They have illegal immigrants, not illegal immigrants, they have immigrants in that country working, doing the jobs like picking up the garbage, cleaning the streets and all the construction. The citizens get a stipend from the money that the country make every month for them to live comfortably. You understand? I'm not promoting laziness, no. I'm just promoting a better standard of living for my people. And I believe if some people come and form a new party with a new constitution, not even a party, a new movement. You understand? Because I want to get rid of that word party and all. First, I hate it. A new movement to push this country in a direction where it could be a better country for us, our children, our grandchildren. I might not live to see it, but if it starts with me, it might end up that my children and my grandchildren can prosper. Go ahead.
Okay. So I heard you talk about these things during the week or for the last 2 weeks when you and TC been on and stuff like that. And I listened to you again. While I'm tempted to say that your cause is a meaningful and noble cause, okay, I'll call it noble, right? What will be the solution? What will be the mechanism or the method by which you're going to go about doing that? Here's why I'm asking you that, right? I hear you use the word revolutionary. So revolutionary could mean something like what is going on in Niger right now, where you have a palace coup or something like that.
Yeah.
But here is my big concern. If you look at South Africa, right? South Africa let's say 2010 was very similar to Trinidad. The money was pegged at the same value, like 6 or 7 to 1 in about 2010 and stuff like that. Okay? So I want you to follow this. The very persons who are 50 years old now, apartheid ended about 35 years ago. The very persons who are 50 years and 60 years old now, they were old enough to know that their parents had been treated like dog in the street. They themselves were treated like dog in the street. Their little brother and stuff and sisters was treated like dog in the street. But there is a large percentage of South Africans who was under all what you complaining about. And they are asking the guy called Julius Malema of the EFF, the Economic Freedom Fighters, to not mash up and dismantle.
Sorry, you break come in. Sorry, you call me back. We'll call
pay some bills.
Break. We
On the street, 919 FM.
Hey, what's up? This is your boy, The Livewire. All October long is going to be Calypso History Month. So what we're going to be doing is a whole lot of niceness on the show. We're going to be bringing in guests every single Saturday to talk about their careers, talk about Calypso history, and just shoot the breeze because we linemen. We got people like Impulse, Johnny King, Black Prince, Snakey, Trinidad Rio coming in just to line with The Livewire. It's going to be really, really nice. So tune in every Saturday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. And don't forget, share the live.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Okay, so we are back. Right, I think the caller is still on the line.
Right here.
You're still here? Okay.
I'm here.
All right, go ahead and continue.
Good. So I was saying that the EFF, Economic Freedom Fighters, they are a new political party, and the vast majority of the population in South Africa, they do not want to radically dismantle a system that was nothing like our own. Okay, the point I'm making to you is that you have got to grapple with the idea and notion that people, we have some 300 and something thousand voting for one party and another probably 300 and something voting for another party, right? And the thing is, those persons on the wearing the yellow jersey, they feel that they should be the ones running the country. And then the ones in the red jersey, they feel they should be the ones running the country. And then you have a bunch of other people who, you know, they're just watching what's going on.
Who feel like
and they're
neither of them
hoping
should
to...
run the country?
Huh?
Another bunch of people who feel that neither of them should run the country.
Well, I mean, that's very possible if you want to put it that way. I wouldn't want to disagree with you on that. But here's what I'm going to say to you, right? If this country is one of the best countries in the whole wide world to live in, all things considered. Okay? And let me say this. So this attempt at this, because we're looking for solutions. Now, we know what are the problems, because for years, everybody is on different radio stations talking about all kinds of problems. First of all, just about half an hour ago, on the corner of Park Street and Charlotte Street, a fella just in a white jersey just grab a old lady phone from the lady. Now, these things should not be happening. And I think what you are crying out for and what a lot of people are crying out for, people on both sides, the yellow jersey and the red jersey, because when the yellow jersey is there, the red jersey complaining about things and legitimate complaints. And when the red jersey is there, the yellow jersey is complaining and making complaints and legitimate complaints. And the rest of the people have some legitimate complaints.
But didn't I say we have to get rid of both of them?
But what I was pointing out to earlier on is that there's more than enough people who don't want to get rid of both of them. So we have to now...
Because they don't know better.
Well, okay, but here's what. We have to find solutions. We have to first identify what are the critical problems. Hold on. France been doing to Africa, all sorts of different African nations, they've had their knee on those countries' necks for years.
Okay.
And what I hear you saying is that the yellow jersey and the red jersey leaders have been having their foot, right, on the back of the people, not on the neck, but maybe on the backs of the people, keeping the people down. And you also talk about how the African, the red jersey, is not doing sufficient for the African, and the African in certain communities like Belmont, Lavantil, Mova, and East Port-of-Spain have given them custody of their constituencies loyally for some 50-something years. And nobody could disagree with you. So what we want to do now is talk about the solutions specifically.
Yeah, but I gave the solution, and you're saying that... it's sad that you only pick up the fact that I said the revolution. In fact,
no, not only that, hear what I'm saying.
Either democratic or revolutionary.
Well, I agree with you, but you want to just get rid of the two of them. And the point I'm making to you is there are more than sufficient enough people who do not want that to happen.
The people who do not want that don't know better. That's all they know.
Okay, but what will you do logically?
Okay, if I tell you now, right, that the alphabet is null and void and we don't want to use the alphabet again, they will be like, oh, you want to use the alphabet, so how we going to speak? We have to use the alphabet, right? Because that's all you know. You understand what I'm saying? Because you have to bring something different, and people tend not to want to go different than what they're accustomed to. So you can't just say because they don't want it, they wouldn't do this. They're accustomed to what they're accustomed doing. It's something new and something fresh. And in order to get results, you have to change.
Let us go to what might be plausible solutions that could be implemented soon enough.
No, I don't want to go to plausible solutions. That is my solution, and that's what I want to do. Right? If you want to go to plausible solution, you can go ahead and do what you want to do.
Okay, hold on. if we identify the specific ills, so for example, we don't want to be able to have to go out onto the streets and individuals are robbing us. I heard you point out the reasons why these young fellas and they are carrying out the robbery is because of lack of opportunities and stuff like that, right?
The thing is, if we are speaking solutions, right, we have to think solutions holistically for the country, right? You can't want to talk solutions holistically for the whole country and then want to pinpoint the fellas and them robbing people on the ground. You understand? Because the solution that I bring forth, the solution that I bring forth was a solution to fix everything, to fix all that we're going through right now. You understand? To fix water problem, to fix crime, to fix economic problem, hardship, to fix homelessness, to fix every problem we have. We could talk here whole about every particular problem and try to find a solution for it, you know. But I will take us, we don't have enough time on radio to do that.
Hold a second.
Right? But you know I say, no, wait, hold on, because I give you plenty of time. I leave you hold on the phone and they come back, right? I have plenty of callers on the line waiting for you. Right? But I wanted to wrap it up now and come to a main solution. You see, my solution wouldn't what? Wouldn't appease the people who are accustomed voting for the either party with the 100,000 or 200,000 or 300,000, right? It's at 1.5 million of us here. 300,000. If 300,000 had to suffer for the next 100 and the next 1.2 to survive good, I have no problem with that.
I am going to boldly speak about solutions right now.
No, you have too much time. You got to come back because I hear people waiting on the line.
I'm going to tell you in 1 minute boldly what the solutions are.
Quickly.
Right. We need to begin to exercise as citizens our rights. Each and every person must realize that we are the government, that we put those people in office. When we go to visit them in the office, they ought to make themselves available to us. That is not what is happening. We have to recognize and wake up that when we know that something is being done and we wish to question it, and after we question it, we call for the answers, and if we're not getting the right answers for the questions that we have, we're supposed to stand up and tell these officials who are running this, whether they're yellow jersey or red jersey, this is not the way it is going to be. So when we see, right?
And will they listen to you when you say that? Will they listen to us when we say that?
Well, here we're going on. If you can't get the people and them to realize that their rights and for a better country is inextricably tied to them doing what they're supposed to do as a individual and a citizen, each person have to implement the God-given rights that's given to them. So you have to work on empowering the people.
You see what you know, say there? Right? I agree with you. But the problem is, when you have politicians in power, right, that doing what they want, and the people want to stand up, right? It's simple to say stand up and tell them. If you don't like what they do, you can stand up and tell them that you don't want that done. But will they listen? They will say, oh, I don't care who you say because I have a whole 5 years in power. What you going to do?
If the people know that we all push in one head of understanding, which is
I understand that even if we do
it will happen. So one of the solutions, what you could do,
what will make the politicians listen to us?
Hold on. What you could do. You see how you courageously come out and speak about things? You need to massage the people and the listeners and the greater population mind to be able to do just like you and to understand that they're not going to have to fear any evil if they represent.
You have good intentions there, but you're not understanding. That's why I said, we cannot do that because the Constitution needs to change. Right now, the Constitution is, you can't even go and protest without you getting the police commissioner to give you permission to protest. Right? So you can't even stand up for your rights. Right?
Let me explain something to you, right? I want you to understand something.
All right, caller. Here what? I on the phone long enough.
Let me explain something. 15.
I can't have you on the phone so long. Right? So we have other callers. I'm sorry to cut off on you because you keep going on and on and on and not listening. You're not listening to what I'm trying to tell you. You understand? You feel you have it. You're just talking based on, all right, people need to stand up. Stand up and do what? When they stand up and do what? Don't protest it. Anything happen? Anything change? They don't care. Caller.
Oh, all right. Nice conversation. Nice conversation. It reached to that point now. I took a point last night, and that point is either we form representatives or we form something to revolt. Because you see, it's either way, you know.
This is what I'm trying to tell the president. That's what I'm trying to tell him, man, just now.
You see?
No. You see?
No, don't. Let me. You know, I hear you all the time. I hear you.
Go ahead, president.
Right? I hear you. And you is the opposition controller right now in Trinidad and Tobago. That's why I just talk to you. Because I see in deep. What you seeing? Yes. If you live in a house and you have no will to change, you're hearing nothing to change, well, you could start up with it. But you, right now, doing something that you're waking up people. But you have to compromise with the people now to get the people with you to go in the direction. Otherwise, you're throwing off people.
I don't want people to follow me. I don't want people to follow me, you know. I am not here for people. Listen to me. I'm not playing no leadership. President,
That is what your thoughts doing.
I don't listen to me. Hold on.
Why you negative so in this?
No, President, listen to me. There's a reason why I choose not to carry nobody or lead nobody no way. Right? What I will do is educate, open your eyes, and try to make you understand that there is a better way. I'm not doing that because there are too much people vested interest to keep the thing how it is right now, and they will execute me like gladiator.
All right.
Right?
You know what? After that night, you know what I find nice just now?
So me, I want to see my grandchildren and my great-grandchildren.
I hear you.
Okay.
You know what I find nice in the program early on? Is that you got to, I believe they have some good education, some good intelligence too. You got two brothers here early on there that I want to talk to them. I want to say, if all you could find groups of people that will make up an organization, a group where we could deal with it and as the opposition that we still on this program and go against the parliament and the cabinet where we don't like, because we see what they're doing to we, if we could do that. But what I don't want, and I don't want we to go to no other organization except the one that we build for we sell. And if it's not that way, then it's revolution.
All right.
So that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
I don't want nobody else because I don't like none of them because according to me, one is the B for the next one is the A.
All right. Thank
you
very much.
So I don't want that. What I want is we to get up and start according to my brother. Let me make one goal to deal with a matter to make a better Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Caller.
Yes, pleasant good evening to you, Febby.
Yes, good evening.
I listened to the caller before, trying to explain to you which is you don't want. But anyhow, the person speaking to you, I was a member of the National Joint Action Committee. Still a member.
Thank you.
I was 20 years old. I walked the streets in 1970 and say power to the people because there was a level of consciousness the brothers in the university was teaching us about our economic and social condition was not right under the same PNM government.
Thank you, brother.
Not a different government, this same PNM government. And that is the problem. A lot of people don't seem to understand that PNM established and put the foundation for this social and economic foundation. The PNM who put it up 30 years straight after independence. After Eric Williams said, Massa, they done. It was foolish talk by he.
Yeah.
He also went to the square and ridiculed the Indians and said them as a recalcitrant minority. In fact, people are tell you about who talk about racial things. Eric Williams said out and up in the square and talk that kind of racial talk, and Mahabir was on his team. You understand? Mahabir picked him up with that. But anyhow, so you see this, what you saying? That revolution should have pushed forward, that African revolution, that black revolution. We should have been enjoying the fruits of that today. What they do, Makandal Dago, living on Lavanti Road. And went up for election for these same people. And what happened? They didn't vote for him. Up to now, they hate him when he joined Kamala to create unity in the country. They hate him for that.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. And that's the reality of our Trinidad African people.
Correct.
You only fooling with you see that hypocrite and deceitful thing you're talking about? Yep. Hypocrisy and deceit. That's how we live in. That's how we live in. That hypocrisy and deceit in us. Today we for that and tomorrow we for something else because something else please we go on. No. That is what the East Indians, they were always the opposition. What do you think OWTU form? It's Butler and Kolarians here Indian that form OWTU.
Correct.
Unity.
Yep.
You understand? These institutions didn't form just so.
Correct.
I will leave it there for now.
No, before you go, caller. Before you go.
Yes.
Right? I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart on behalf of me and my family for your stand in the Black Power movement with McCandle Dagger back in the 70s. But because of all you...
I'm 74 years. I am 74 years old.
Well, if nobody never tell you thanks, I'm telling you thanks publicly for signing up for my people to get betterment in those times. Right? And I'm sorry that we just drift away and gone back in our cocoon.
Yeah. Daga and the brothers make jail for these black people.
Yes, I know that. And a lot of people don't understand that because a lot of people don't go back in history and understand what the movement was for. You understand? So thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
What's your name, by the way? You can't take my name? Yep.
My name is Michael McIntyre. I didn't want to do it, but I will do it.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Mr. Michael McIntyre.
I went up for election for Picton Beatum. I live in on the Beatum.
You see?
In the partnership.
So you fully understand what we're going through. So thank you. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Bless.
Right.
That is a hero. Them is the people I want in my team. If I decide to form a team, I ain't going to form nothing because I'll too deceitful and wicked for it to kill me. Not me. Caller.
Yes, Heavy. Real quick. You know what the problem start with? When we were small, guess how the program we? They tell we to say a pledge for like solemnly pledge to dedicate my life, your life, you know, to the service of my God and my country. My question to them is, who write that pledge? What have my country done for me? That is the question to be asked. Because if I am pledging to give my life, my living life for a country, that country must be good to me throughout my life. Because I'm pledging to give my life for that country. That is the problem there. Right? There is the problem. You want solutions? We're gonna find these solutions by dealing with certain things they program me with. So when they program me from a kid in school that you must pledge to give your life for our country, and then the country turn and hire homeless, sleeping in front of the banks, doing all kind of wicked things. That is the country you giving your life for? Only think now, man. Open all your brain and all your mind. And when all you pass the next vehicle to the next homeless person on the street, they might be a crackhead or a drug addict. It's just the country that they pledge for, have them like that.
Thank you. Thank you, Brooklyn. We're looking to wrap up. I just want people to understand, right? When I give my solution, I said via democratic way or revolution. I didn't say revolution alone. Okay, no, I want to take that and run with it because I like to take the negative and run with it. Because even the person I told that, he only hear negative and started to talk about South Africa and the EFF, right? But I am saying it have to happen either or. I didn't say that we want to start no revolution. I'm going to make them come for me, you know. All right. Kunji.
Good afternoon to you, Heavy.
Good afternoon, Kunji.
Heavy, I listened to your whole program today.
Thank you.
I want to give your program 10 out of 10. And I want to challenge all them other talk show hosts and them come out and speak honestly and freely, even though it's your party. I want to applaud that some 74-year-old man from Anibitam over there who come out and speak honestly. Your contribution will benefit the future of this country. Remember Dr. Rowley was a deputy political leader at that same NJAP political party, and the PNM buy him over, and today he is the prime minister. Today he's the Prime Minister, and the same black people them he was speaking out against for in the Black Power movement. Today he denying them the opportunity to go forward in life. I want to tell the pastor too that called Kingsley a dunce. I want to also tell the pastor, since you're on the radio, I never see you read the papers. I never see you bring a Bible and read the Bible in the studio. Or I never even hear you read anything in 91.9 studio. What happened? You can't read or heavy have a good evening. Great program. 10 out of 10.
Kunchi, you should not go there. I like how you go there. All right, thank you, King Kunchi. Anyway, we gotta go. It's 20 seconds. I want to say live, love, laugh, and let live. And for every minute you're angry with someone, it's 60 seconds of happiness you can never get back. So be happy, keep smiling, let no one steal your joy. Until Monday, we'll be back here on our evening. Me and TC and I will be here. Be safe, have a safe weekend, and protect the children, people. God bless.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081 or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't.
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You listening? Listen now. Share the light. I want everybody share the light. Downtown pussy have to share the light. Uptown pussy have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Oh, Viagra. Oh, Viagra. You work so marvelously. Without me, there's no you. Without you, there's no me. When I hear they bring Viagra, I say my prayer answer. Cause they say the drug is a wonder, more than the savior. And as you know, they say birds of a feather always flock together. That is why I went and checked Boma. Boma asked if I call composer. Composer, he check Lord Pretender. Pretty say he done vibes up Kitchener. Kids say let we pick up all wrong now. Then we take a maxi for hire. And we gone uptown to get we quota all done. Downtown by Bagans and Son all done. Just come alive, drugs had one pill, so the owner say. But you can't sell, that is for holiday to the air. Sing the chorus. Lie, lie, da, ba, da, 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 oh, Viagra. Lie, die, da, ba, da, 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 Viagra. Lie, die, da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. The next day we plan together down the by city gate. That same night I sleep with tourist watch, so I wouldn't wake late. But as we approaching Maloney, We bunks up Chuck, Nuss and Tommy, and since them was on the same mission, well, they joined the contingent. If you see this big maxi taxi, pack up with pure celebrity. Every man, their major intention is to buy $2-3 a erection. But we gone up so to check the pill out, all done. Drugstore up Lopino Junction, all done. Fly back, Carana checks the Western Mall. They say Ken Valley come with a pickup, he gone with all. Sing the chorus. Die, die, da, ba, da, 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 you Viagra. Die, die, da, ba, da, 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 Viagra. Die, die, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, die. Bye, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, die. Bye, da, ba, da, 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 da. Into the shadow, say no bother. Forget about Viagra. If you know where you have the middle soft, try some shark fin fish broth. But my turn and say, well, don't say so. We go get some tomorrow. To be side, I forget to tell all you. Golden voice want some for a dildo. But we got some so to check the thing out, all done. Charlotte Street, everybody drugs, all done. Check out St. James Mall, I tell you that hurt. They saving the last $3 for Rowley, Dan, Raj and Inglewood. Sing the chorus. Die, die, da, ba, da, 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 da. Viagra.
This is the only program in Trinidad and Tobago that does do things like this. All I know that. One more.
As we continue on the mission, a man give me a choke. If you see the monarch in the back, kissing up his checkbook. Then he say, well, if we get plenty, he go buy some for Blakey. GB say, man, don't waste your money, cause Viagra don't work for quarry. Sando to check the thing out, all done. Sentimento, Chrome Tobago, all done. Just one place in point, had a box and a half to go. They share in that between Black Stallion and Crow Crow. Fire! 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 Fire!
And this is how we kick off Calypso History Month right here on the Street 919 FM. Alignment with the live wire. Coming in with him, man, Black Prince. I know coming with somebody else just as great.
You talk about a place where the people are carefree living. It is such a place of fun loving, spraying and petting. Tis the land where people don't care if Ash Wednesday fall on Good Friday. Man, they love the struggle in this happy-go-lucky way. Is Blokorama, Fetorama, and just now is Masorama. So the foreigner come for carnival, and he telling himself after he had a ball. Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise. Mr. Foreigner, in La Trinity, the people have a carnival mentality. Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise. They are not serious, very few conscious, so I cannot agree with my own chorus. Trinidad is nice, Trinidad is a paradise. But I hear some people talking about Revolution Day, changes on the way.
I know plenty of listening in this one. And like I said, this is how we want to kick off Calypso History Month. Want to say thank you to Heavy Duty for holding it down for the previous 3 hours right here with the Weekend Review. And we have an unusual show for you guys, and we have unusual shows for you throughout the month. These two guys,
they're born in a land.
Black Prince has already told me that he's gonna be on the inside. And this is a preview of another guy who I'm looking forward to coming in as well. Brother Valentino. Gonna tell you a little bit about what this month is gonna hold. But today,
for their sense of taste could just trace to all them fans.
A little later on, inside this hour, as a matter of fact, we're gonna kick it off because we have guests on the inside.
Nice for men like Sabda.
But in the meantime, sing the chorus. Right? Sing the chorus.
Trinidad is nice. Trinidad is a paradise. Business expanding, more banks they dealing. So is the capitalist and them who should sing. Trinidad is nice. Trinidad is a paradise. And like the slave masters want to bring back the whip, and the chorus singing like they on a trip. Trinidad is nice. Trinidad is a paradise. But I hear my sister talking about Revolution Day. Fire on the way.
And this is how we're kicking it off. Just some classic Kaisu. Impulse and Snakey is gonna be on in just a bit.
You listen like you take me for me.
Keep it right here for that. Tony Bacchanal.
Man in me house. Oh man, you take me for Mickey Mouse. The way you bring in man in me house. Look, I don't want to break your blasted jaw. I don't want to tangle with the law. So you better have some respect for me and stop this nonsense entirely. Every day is a different man you have warming up me furniture. You're introducing them as your cousin, your brother-in-law or your compare. So before I reach in the crazy house or the hangman cemetery, look, I want you to write all your family name on a piece of paper for me.
Greetings to everyone who's locking us down on conventional media, social media, people like Junior Edwards, Gemma Charles, Maria Suko, Mary Suko already.
I find you have too much manpower.
Mary, what are you doing, man?
Always employ with the government. They either in the port or the regiment. You must be saying to yourself, you have me so, but it's in jail I want to go. And that is all you could ever bet. Why are you puncture your blasted jawboners yet? I want to know if it's only man family you could bring in here. How you never invite your tanti, your niece or your makume, and this cousin, this uncle, this compare business, you're getting me basodi. Look, I want you to write all your family name on a piece of paper for me.
Good afternoon to Manuela Peters, Janet Armstrong, good afternoon. Come in, Janet. Bring thing for me now, man.
Oh, yeah, you're giving me cuckoo to eat, and the food never tasting sweet. Yeah, man, Tanya, cook up with salt with stale, with no grease at all, like if I in jail. But them man where you say is your family, when they reach home, you run it, like you're catching malcady, first you're glad, and you're killing the biggest fowl in the yard, taking down the pot from the fire before time. Boss, you can't wait, giving me the bottom of the fowl to eat, and putting chicken leg inside the plate. Look, I'm getting tired and disgusted. I don't want to commit a felony. So I want you to write all your family name on a piece of paper.
Ah, yes, Debbie Walker is also on the inside. Debbie, have a writing pad here for you. Write them down and bring them for me.
This family business is going too far. Get a pen and piece of paper, and them man where you have in your diary, write down the name one by one for me. I am not against you giving me a vote, but like you want to tie your hand to foot, playing a game with these different men, fly up high the longest rope of a hen. You're the only woman I know. All your family is man, and you're always singing a song in my head. You ain't have luck with woman. Your family sleeping on Miss Simon's bed, and I have to sleep in the gallery. So I want you to write all your family name and present it to Zandoli.
Oh, Lord. Ah, yes. I just like it. Starting off with some vintage.
You tend to say I have a sense of humor, but I don't like the latest rumor. Of course I have a sense of humor, but I don't like the latest rumor. People all about happy to say how Sparrow kick out. He was in some kind of collision, poor soul, and he dead and gone. Amen. Well, every half an hour somebody ringing up until they get the news. They don't gonna stop. Guess who? Yes, I knew Sparrow, a very nice fellow. Whenever we met, we always said hello. Guess who? It was Simpson, funeral agency man, with the coffin in your hand. Simpson, the funeral agency man. Oh yes, you walking in the junction.
Pamela O'Connor, good afternoon. Welcome to the line this afternoon. Royal Geese. It's a whole lot of difference. Vintage we starting with, Impulse and Snakey coming in just now. And later on in the spotlight, we're going to be doing Johnny King. He's going to be coming in later on in the month as well.
So much faults we see they're showing. People start to say how they're sorry. Dead and gone, they ain't get a chance to sue me. This time my family clean out a spot in the cemetery. They ain't worried because they hear Sparrow get killed. They want to know which one of them I have in the will. Amen. Somebody ring the newspaper, they ring the radio. They just got to find out if it's really so. Guess who? Yes, I love his records and I got everyone. And now I feel so sorry to know that he is gone. Guess who? You mean to say you don't know Simpson? If you're not a agency man, with the coffin in your hand. Simpson. Oh yes, if you're not a agency man, you know you're walking in the junction.
Wayne Griffith on the inside. And we vintaging right now. Track called Simpson. All of you know what them.
Simpson. A fella tell me something, he may be lying, but he said plenty women was crying. Women will never talk to me yet, but they crying, all their dress wet. Boo, boo. Sparrow dead, know where we go do. Give me the dagger from off the shelf. I might as well kill myself. Amen. Yes, they say they see a man by Piccadilly Street with a candle in the hand and two slippers on his feet. Guess who? Yes, they say they really thought the man was out the head. He say he waiting for me, although he here dead. Guess who? Everybody knows Simpson. The funeral agency man, with the coffin in the hand. Simpson. Oh yes, the funeral agency man, Lord, he walking in the junction.
This is one thing that many of us hope never happens. But anytime you play Asparias, I don't play this. I don't love this. That classic. Good afternoon to Marilyn, Remy Ordain, and all the Remy sisters. Heather, Sharon.
I hear he had cancer.
Patricia and Anne-Marie.
Yeah, he had yellow fever, something in his bladder, and a double dose of leukemia. Two gossip mongers gossiping. I stand up in a corner listening. Before I could ask who they're talking about, and newspaper boys start to shout, HIPAA! Extra! Read all about it! HIPAA! Yeah! Who killed the sparrow? Nobody knows. If you see this woman with a flag in she hand, she bumps her belly, telling everybody Sparrow dead. Who killed the sparrow? Nobody knows.
And here comes my darling.
According to Vicky, he was always looking sickly, so he went to England.
Mavis Peterson Paul.
Plant operation is the woman that be cool up in beach.
My goodness.
She will walk over here on me.
What's your man throwing that waist later?
She know.
Is that Mavis Never?
For Calin, so HIPAA.
My God is a good God. Sure about that.
HIPAA.
Mavis, good afternoon. Mavis Peterson Paul.
Nobody knows. Sparrow, if you see this woman with a flag in she hand, she pants she belly, telling everybody Sparrow dead. Who killed the sparrow? Nobody.
Want to say good afternoon to Dawn Blood Villafana. She's locking us down in McCoya Gardens. Also want to say good evening to Shah Shah. What's happening, Shah Shah?
She picky head cousin say the cup cost 20,000. That is why he sell the company to pay the doctor and the burial fee. While they talking up scum, big belly and she, with the papers falling. Y'all only I see. Who killed the sparrow? Nobody knows. If you see this woman with a flag in she hand, she pants she belly, telling everybody Sparrow dead.
a very exciting month for me. I mean, I don't know if I should feel as excited. I believe I should because I have certain Calypsonians, vintage Calypsonians, coming in to join us on the line all a month long in October. I have one of them. Listen, I go and tease all with one of them. As a matter of fact, he's supposed to be in next week. Extra! No, serious. All you go want to know where I pull these people from.
Sparrow, if you see this woman with a flag in she hand, she punch she belly, telling everybody, oh, cooking the sparrow, nobody knows.
Oh yes, Brother Mudada is going to be here. All right. God willing, next Saturday. Sitting in one of those chairs. And we going online. Spoke to Mudada today. I was so excited yesterday.
This is my suggestion for this year's celebration. CDC, we don't want you judge. We competition, no. Well, this year we decide to settle for public's decision. Especially from the people in the North Stand. Man, if they don't like your song, they go start to pull you down. Tell them from the North Stand. What you saying? Yeah. Big man that's afraid to sing. You can see them trembling. Afraid in the North Stand. Tell them in the North Stand. Oh Lord. Them you can't play peace. They don't even afraid police. Them up there in the North Stand. Friendly North Stand. All right.
Sometime later on in the month, like I told you earlier, Black Prince is going to be on the inside. Trinidad Rio coming back.
When I tell them the papers, no use.
Calypso History Month is going to be exciting. This is going to be a nice line. This is going to be a nice line in month.
Not I intend to keep them in a game. Mr. CDC, when them say you're good, you're real good. Man, if they don't like your song, they go start to pull you down. Tell them from the North Stand. What you saying? Big man that's afraid to sing. You can see them trembling. Whether you is musician, Calypsonian, even magician, make sure your material is strong or they'll waste you down. When they spend their money, you give them quality, I could tell you. Or otherwise, tell yourself you're out for trouble. Man, if they don't like your song, they go start to pull you down. Tell them from the North Stand. What you say? Big man that's afraid to sing. You can see them trembling. The North Stand. Tell them in the North Stand. Them you can't play peace. They don't even afraid police. Them up there in the North Stand. Friendly North Stand. All right.
What? This hour? All the vintage. All the vintage. It's all about Calypso history. I mean, all against soca and thing too, you know. But this is how we had to start it. Classics like these. We're still looking for Jericho after all these years. And Kitchi?
I hear they're looking for me, so I come down from the jungle. They calling the whole country, are talking about them police people. Are saving them the trouble of climbing mountains and tumbling down. Please do me a favor and tell them Jericho come to town. They're looking for Jericho. Jericho, hey, they come up at Lopino. Jerry Silver way. They come up to Las Bajo. Jericho, hey, then they run down to Manrico. Jerry Silver way. Everybody want to know the Jericho from Lopino. I say they run down to Kumuto. Jericho, hey, then they run cross to Mayaro. Jerry Silver way.
Now, man. After all these years, you know, I always like to have these. I always like to have people inside on the studio, in the studio, and as out of practice, not getting extra excited. Good afternoon to Gaylan Jackson. Loving the vibe as well. Yeah, we carrying this session right in. It's only vintage. Only vintage.
They come quite at Lopino and disturbing me from the rest. They cut down all me latro, man, they leave the place in a mess. I sit down and study, I find it fast and they out of place. I decide to come in town and meet them up face to face. They looking for Jericho, Jericho where they come up at Lopino, Jerry slip away. Then they run down to Las Bajo, Jericho where they run up to Monrepo, Jerry slip away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everybody want to know the Jericho from Lopino. I say they run down to Kumto, Jericho where they then they run cross to Mayaro, Jerry slip away.
Once again, good afternoon to everyone locking us down from anywhere in Port of Spain. Anywhere.
Want to compliment all the steel bands for their excellent talent and fame they brought Trinidadians. Take this little tip from the terror. Yes, sir. Steel band come to stay forever. Yes. I can't hear me as in England. Everybody want to learn the big pan. Now they want to organize a police steel band in Britain. Yeah.
Joan Bisnat out there in Florida. Good afternoon.
Anywhere you go. What a talent. Excellent talent. You hear what I say? Steel band music is the greatest talent today.
I'm slipping in just a while ago. Alliston Boyce on the inside with these vintage vibes. 25 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. And of course, we go on to the 6. Only getting all the bacchanal and everything, you know. Getting an interview. We getting Johnny King.
Trinidad,
inside the spotlight.
Now the talent is winding.
Yes, your regular run-of-the-mill Lime with the Live Boy on a Saturday afternoon.
Even quite in Europe and Australia.
Until we make way for Precious in the Precious House. She's coming up at 6.
Yes. In party dances and weddings, but your life is a steel band thing. To the dog, what I say, Pan Valley come to stay. Yeah. Do re mi fa sol, la si do. I'm playing music anywhere you go. What a talent, excellent talent. You hear what I say? Steel band music is the greatest talent.
So let me pull it back a little bit again. Yeah, we pull it back to the vintage, more vintage. Music coming down from the Lord Melody. See if you want to remember this one.
Mama, Sunday evening, me and McGill was walking. Sunday evening, me and McGill was walking by the Queen's Park Savannah. We sat on a chair next to a mister. When we sat down, his hat was on. They said he took it off, and McGill nearly dropped dead. I've seen the devil with his head as clean as a whistle. There we go, I can't stay. The devil sitting down there. Oh no, that's a mister. That shave is head in no brainer. She shout. There we go, I don't care what you say. Look, the devil down there.
Good afternoon to Alana James out there in Tobago. She's locking us down on Iwer TV as we get ready to shut down this first session.
Bench was shaking, make a ball of blood and mercy. I told her take it easy, darling, it's a human just like us. Look back and see, I rather a dead fuss. We went to a bench we thought was fair. She jumped when she met the devil there. I've seen the devil with his head as clean as a whistle. There we go, I can't stay. The devil sitting down there. Oh no, that's a mister. That shave is head in noon, right now she shout. There we go, I don't care what you say. Look, the devil down there. Who's that?
years ago. But I know this was the road march, right? Still a classic. Little children who weren't born yet know the song. This is how we're gonna lock down this first session. Right here. You're alignment with the live wire in the Street 919 FM.
Moan and the fuss, and they say we won, we pep, and the views and the cuss, and they say this is a threat. Yes, the dam and the blast, and they say we hope it ain't true. They won't dare to cancel, we jump up 1972. Mama, when they hear, they go get the carnival. All masqueraders on heat. When they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning peace on the street. And they start to jump around, and they start to tumble down, and they fall down on the ground. If we see how they came. But what was so comical in the midst of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out Massing Day. Fire! Fire! Fire!
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Working man on the street. He's the live wire.
how we come back inside for this session.
Very nice.
But before we move on, I want to let you guys know that you could come enjoy a free gifts festival at Furniture Plus. Get free gifts select purchases, plus shop for incredible deals store-wide. You could get, let's see here, home office furniture from $500, bedroom furniture from $799, as well as appliances from $1,099. You could get living room furniture from $1,199, smart TVs from $1,399. It's all going to be happening at Furniture Plus. Plus, combo deals are also available. If you don't have cash, well, they have higher purchase plans available. All stores are open from Monday to Saturday. All stores except the Henry Street store are open on Sundays from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So you need to check the press as well as social media for more details. And out there in Tobago, I want to say good afternoon to my good friend Marcelin Ned. Marcelin Ned and Associates are getting ready for the most spectacular carnival experience of a 2K23. Marcelin and her associates proudly present to you the Jewel of the Nile. This is a carnival season. This carnival season, that's coming up in just a couple of weeks in Tobago. They're bringing 3 incredible sections: Riches, Fire, and the River Nile. Female costumes cost $1,500. Male costumes $1,200. But that's not all. Complimentary cups and a bag, food, and drinks inclusive. What, Marcelin? You could join them for the ultimate Juve experience at the Meet Me at the Murray Corner, on Murray's Corner. Their Juve package is a steal. It's only $500 and it includes your costume and the breakfast. So you could find them on Garden Side Street in Scarborough, Tobago, right across from TN Tech Sports Club. You could also contact them on Instagram, as well as you could contact Marcelin and Associates at 366-1718. That's 366-1718. Trinidad and Tobago, they're on the road ready and waiting for you to make this Carnival 2023 the most unforgettable one. Yes, the most unforgettable one. So don't miss the Jewel of the Nile. It's a lot of information, but support. Please support Marcelin Ned and Associates out there in Tobago. Want to say good afternoon to my good friend, always locked on and listening, the man Panadol. Not to mention Theresa Willie. Also want to say good afternoon to some people like my boy Matic. Good afternoon, always locked on and always listening. Pro out there in Belmont, flying this taxi on this beautiful Saturday afternoon from Belmont to Port of Spain. Good afternoon to Joyce Joseph. She's locking us down on Facebook right about now from the beautiful city of Montreal in Canada. And like I said, we're embarking on Calypso History Month. This is how we want to begin as we await my pair of guests. They're supposed to be around here somewhere. But you know what we're going to do in the meantime? We're just going to pick up the vibe. Impulse and Snakey is going to come in. They have some information for us, but they're really coming to shoot the breeze. Lyman with the live wire on a Saturday afternoon. And don't forget, coming up inside the next hour, our spotlight is going to be on one of the guys who is going to be here with us some point in the month. That's the man, Johnny King. So I want to say good afternoon to everyone who's locking us down in the east, particularly Valencia, Sangre Grande, Guayco, Wallerfield, places like Matura, Rampanalgas, Sangre Chiquito, Tamana, Corial, If you're locking us down from any of those areas, that's special good afternoon. White people in Sangre Grande, Boys Town, Recreation, Forster Road, up in the Coca, we talking about Boudoville, up in Pahari, good afternoon. And I know she wanted special. Florence Simon, good afternoon. I see you, I see when it slipped in. So let's jump back into the music.
Drop them.
He's the live wire.
Long ago, I will never forget long ago. No, oh Lord, just before I leave this country, people used to live here like one family. Long time, if you fall sick in bed, neighbors used to attend to you. Soca. They used to bring you some half-boiled fowl, egg. They used to bring down to medicine too. People do they still live so? Come on, now tell Brigo. I want to know. People today they still live so. Long ago, mama, let me tell you more about long ago. When I was a little fella, a day I got licks from a stranger. The stranger caught a whip and beat me for stealing a gold chain. When I go home and I tell me ma, you know me mama beat me again. Oh Lord, people do they still live so? I want to know.
And of course, I can't forget Manzanilla. I want people to still live so in Manzanilla, boy. Good afternoon to Isabel John. Locking us down from Toronto, Canada.
I'm always thinking about long ago. Long time when we go out to party, we used to be well dressed and looking tight.
Tell me, Hingston, all of us still live so?
Long time if you marry a woman.
Down in Marabella, talk now.
Man, you had to sing she about full of tune. Then take she on a little island on a 3 months honeymoon. Hey, people today still live so. People do they still live? I want to know. Yeah, do they still live so?
The live wire.
You're the song I sing, my love. You are the notes that I make way up above. You're the sweet, sweet harmony that comes from deep within inside of me. Why did you try to stop my show? Woman, why did you have to go? me, if you love what you're doing,
the show's got to keep on going,
and I've got to keep on singing.
the show's got to keep on going,
And I've got to keep on singing. Sweet inspiration, you're the topic I choose to sing upon. Yours is the number I love to play. You're the reason I sing this song today. Why did you try to bring the curtains down on me and stop me from singing love's melody? If you love what you're doing,
the show's got to keep on going,
and I've got to keep on singing.
The show's got to keep on going,
and I've got to keep on singing.
Angela Wells just slipped in. Good afternoon. No, Angela, let us do it. Always here on a Saturday afternoon. And like you said, we just vibing until we see Impulse and them come in. Like I say, I know they are wrong here somewhere. No?
I wouldn't like nothing to happen to you, because I don't know what I really do. Sacrificing to give you education, so that you will grow up to be something in time to come. Your daddy dead and it's me alone. After school, please try and find yourself home. You can't stay and see what's behind the wall, because in the
Cause you was ironing. Still you could tell me everything that you never do. Like you have your own problem too. You're too fast. You're too fast. Still you could tell me every time that you never pass. Like you can't stop peeping through that glass. You're too fast. Leave the damn people let them pass. Pass it. You can't fix your home. So leave the people's own alone. You're too fast. Leave the damn people let them pass. Pass it. You can't fix your home. So leave the people's home alone.
Good afternoon to Dexter Purnell. Dixon, who is that Marabella man you're talking about it? Not King Harry. I don't know nothing about King Harry. Except for that. I love this one song that I know he sing. You're too fast. You're too fast.
It's the last thing I can do. Cause I'm tired plea with you. I beg you on my bending knees. You're tied to eye we cannot see. I sent you home to your family. They asked me if I gone crazy. If you send shit to my boy, we have with problems already. Still you could tell me everything that you never do. Like you have your own problem too. You're too fast. You're too fast. Still you could tell me every time that you never pass. Like you can't stop peeping through the glass. You're too fast. Leave the damn people let them pass. Pass it. You can't fix your home. So leave the people's home alone.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Can you hear a distant drum bouncing on the laughter of a melody? Yeah, yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do attach to this symphony? Yeah, yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is higher? Oh yeah. And does it tell you that your pain is higher? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unlovely? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery? Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of the ground and tiger now. I got to sing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso.
And this is how we're going to look to shut down this session. So we're going to shut down this first hour. And hopefully nothing is wrong with my guest. We're going to check on that as we're in the break, and we're going to pay some bills. So we're going to come back right after the break. As we continue, as we do continue on this program, right here on the Street 919 FM, your line with the live wire. Keep it locked. We'll be back.
Never refuse it, Calypso. It make you shake like a shango now, Calypso. Why it is you shaking, you don't know, that's Calypso. Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music, yeah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life, I lay it on the altar. As my life.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Listen now.
Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown pussy have to share the life. Uptown pussy have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Yellow. Yeah, real thing.
So we're back on the inside. I want to let you guys know that I just learned that my guests were unavoidably detained. And they're still making their way to the studio. So you know what? They ain't gonna stop, you know. It's vibes upon vibes. And if he can't come in the studio, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring him here to you until he comes. Man like Impulse on the ones and twos. In the background. As we start this second hour, live with a live wire on the street 919 FM.
I saw my daddy body go into my business like my body and my body. Fire!
raincoat, oh. Send she next door to see color. And that is how we have in big bed now. Come listen to this secret, don't let she husband hear it. Don't tell us so, don't tell us so. Louisa make a baby, it's for the neighbor Harry. Don't tell us so, don't tell us so. She have she stupid husband planning big celebration. Don't tell us so, don't tell us so.
Oh Lord.
Joyce, I can hit to the blocks just now.
Feeling the body, feeling the fat, feeling the body, until me close my head, baby. I'm feeling to dance, boy. I'm feeling to dance. I'm feeling to get down until morning come, baby. Are you feeling the feelings, baby? Are you feeling the feelings, baby, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, honey? Are you getting the symptoms? Are you feeling the feelings, baby, baby? Are you feeling the feelings, baby? Are you getting the symptoms? Are you getting the symptoms? Play yourself. Play yourself. Play yourself. Play yourself. Feeling the feelings.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
This evening sick. Oh Lord, sick, sick. She done with a sick trick. A sick trick. She father complaining. I said stop complaining. Daddy sent she over. I know what's the matter. Neighbor Willie, the girl breathing. Medicine can't do she nothing. The garden want water. The garden want water. You have the girl locked up all day. She can't even come out and play. Bumsy getting fat like butter. The girl wants some manual labor. The garden want water. The garden want water. The garden want water. The garden want water.
All right, all right, all right. 8 minutes past the hour, 4 o'clock. Beautiful Saturday afternoon. You're live with the live wire as per usual.
They sent she the doctor, yeah, doctor, to get down this fever, fever. But the doctor tells
Just got a word from my people.
the problem is mental.
They're wrong, they're wrong, they're wrong. They're wrong.
Neighbor Willie, the girl breathing. Medicine can't do she nothing. The garden want water.
But in the meantime, this is what we're doing.
You have the girl locked up all day. She can't even come out and play. Boozy getting fat like butter. The girl wants some manual labor. The garden want water. The garden want water. The garden want water. The garden want water.
So what I'll let you guys know that you could come and enjoy a free gift festival at Furniture Plus. Get free gifts. Yes, free gifts with select purchases. Plus incredible deals are store-wide. Just list some of them for you. I'm going to list a couple of them again for you in a little bit. Appliances from $1,099, as well as home office furniture from $500. Can't get better than that. Plus, you can get combo deals and more. No cash, no problem. Higher purchase plans are available, and all stores are open from Monday to Saturday. All the stores except the Henry Street branch is open on Sundays from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So you need to check them out. Check out for more information on social media, as well as the conventional media, the press, yes, of course. Music in the background of Winston Henry. What's in Henry? Winston Bailey. You know why? Because I Winston Henry line up. Yeah. Not too much Winston in soca. Past and present. I know it's just about a year since this guy passed away. But as usual, it's when they just do good music, man. When they just do good music, your life is never a waste. And you know what? You actually never passed away. One of the biggest.
In a party one Saturday night, met this Rasta sister looking tight, dressed in khaki and she looked swanky. So I decided, well, I must rap to she. I said greeting. She said, hey, Lyria, let's burn something. She told me, wonder why, soca jamming. Both are we, I read. Then I made a mistake. Touchy locks on she head. She said, don't touch me, Ras. Don't feel me, Ras. Your hand too fast. Mr. Rodney Ras. Oh, Lord. All of the brothers love to do feel up, feel up. Hey. But I, as a sister, don't like to feel up, feel up. Don't touch me, Ras. Don't feel me, Ras. Your hand too fast. Mr. Rodney Ras. Oh, Lord. Ah, whoa.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Dan Raj in the cell. Dan Raj not feeling well. Dan Raj in the cell. Dan Raj not feeling well. They say Dan Raj going insane. Something from some planet mess up his brain. Dan Raj in the cell. Dan Raj not feeling well. While officers making their wrongs, say Dan Raj talking in tongues and the kind of thing that Dan Raj saying. Nobody at all can't understand him. Oh, Tana Sayam, and he keep on repeating. Oh, Tana Sayam, interpreters from all about control Bollywood.
The first thing I want to ask is how you come up with this entire composition. I know where you get the idea from, but where you get how you put this thing together with Dan Raj?
Talking to you because we are rich yet, eh?
Oh, Larry Jet?
Nah.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I look at hear the voice, the man impulse is on the inside, the man way more than the man impulse is on the inside, so we're just setting up. And as my technical man continue to do this technical job, we're gonna hear some more Dan Raj. Some more Dan Raj in the cell, man.
We go talk it.
We can talk it.
Yeah, you go talk it.
That's from all about control Bollywood's coming from his mouth. Fire! Not feeling well, they say Dan Raj going insane. Something from some planet mess up his brain. Dan Raj in the cell. Dan Raj not feeling well. While officers making their wrongs, say Dan Raj talking in tongues and the kind of thing that Dan Raj saying. Nobody at all can't understand him. Oh, Tana
Tanasayam, and he keep on repeating, oh, Tanasayam, interpreters from all about can't unfold the words coming from his mouth, oh, Tanasayam, real, oh, Tanasayam, Arika Meleko, the eyes when I come to come with the alcohol, you make a look at what you work, and where I come here for work, and you will have what you work at, we can't be high. Real, all kind of thing to ting. Dan Raj in the cell, Dan Raj not feeling well. Dan Raj in the cell, Dan Raj is not feeling well. He say they stain me with corruption, but I, Dan Raj, never kill no one. Dan Raj in the cell, Dan Raj not feeling well. He say this country will have.
All right, so let's tell me that we organize already.
The Christian God every night, what in the darkness must come to light. Oh wow.
So let me officially welcome my guest this afternoon, Mr. Wayne Modest, otherwise known as Impulse and the man Heaven Charles. We had to talk about our names earlier. The man Skitty. Good afternoon, gentlemen, and thanks for passing through.
Great day. And you know, we late, but we still here.
No, listen. I am so grateful that you guys are here.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And if I tell you something, you know, I just talk the truth. Now, I was fixing a fall cover by me, and I leave in time. I say I will leave around 1:30 and go and bathe and things. So when I reach inside now, I take off all my clothes, put on my towel, and I sit down on the bed. I say I go to take a little smoke. Yeah. So as I sit down on the bed, I don't know who tell me lean back, but I knock out.
Yeah, that's it. That's the ending.
I'm telling you, and I don't know a voice I hear, and I flap, and I watch my phone. A friend of mine texts me and say, what time is the show? And they say, what time is it? What? I say, 20 minutes. I'm 20 past 2. I say, Lord have mercy. So I hustle the bathroom, thing, bam, bam. Yeah. I say, what's me? And I know my boys are me. Yeah. Sneaky's and me. Yeah. So I say, I say, Sneaky, we late, but we going still. You see how you say, come and meet, man.
Oh, you gotta come through, Of
through. Course. Correct as well.
You know what people, listen, you know what people waiting for to come on the show this afternoon?
I know.
I'm even talking about the people all you talk to. I'm talking about just people who just listen to the show.
Yeah, you know.
Thousands and thousands of people.
Yes.
Trillions and trillions of people. But guys, thanks again, because one of the initiatives that I wanted to do for the last couple of years, right, and because of things like, obviously for COVID-19 and from other things that just like the station was trying to recover from same COVID-19, that, you know, things like this couldn't happen. So we had the opportunity to do it this time, and you guys are the first for for Calypso History Month, and because this is what I want to do. You guys leading a group of people that coming in next. We have people like Black Prince coming in, Johnny King coming in, Trinidad Rio coming in, Mudada coming in later on inside the month and things. So, you know what? Impulse, the really and truly thing was, I really wanted you to come in first because I know you have this initiative with the roving tent and so on. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about a few other little things because I'll let you guys know.
We have plenty to talk about.
I know we have plenty to talk about. The thing with me, because this is Lima with the Life Wire, I don't really ask people questions about things that everybody should know. I just don't ask things what I want to know. So everybody can learn
automatically
eventually.
Yes,
so the first thing, before I do anything else, I want to congratulate Sneaky on winning the Young Kings 2023. You understand?
Yes, man. Thanks very, very much.
Yeah, that's how.
And don't forget the Independence Calypso Monarch.
Yes.
Jubilee.
Yeah. So you know what? So big things happening for Sneaky.
Afterward, man. Yeah, I mean, and I'm privileged to be, together with Impulse here, as one of the first guests for the show that you do with the Calypso History Month. I know a lot of great bards will be following.
Of course.
So I mean the privilege. I am elated.
Yeah, man. And while I'm on you, this is totally out of the blue. A man just messaged me here. He say here one, I have a chutney to sell Sneaky. So tell me if you want it. He gonna send you the demo and I gonna send it for and I gonna send it for Sneaky.
Send it, man.
That's what we talking about. We're gonna. That's what we talking about. Man, missing from quite a big way in Australia.
Because you know why you do that? Why? Because you know my dirty short.
That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. But that between you and he.
Yeah, man, you can do that.
But when Impulse told me that that you're going to bring Skatey because Skatey is a man. Sneaky, sorry. Yes. I don't know why it's saying. Yeah. Whole week I saying Sneaky. And all of a sudden, come. Skatey, come out. So, you know what? When you told me that when they told me that Sneaky was one of them fellas in your little stable, tell me, I need to know how that connection between you and Sneaky.
Correct is right, but I would like Sneaky to tell you how the connection make. And I could always follow on.
Sneaky, you ahead.
Well,
you have a microphone in front of you, talk to the people.
I have a microphone
in
front of me. Well, again, this union, I would say first, is a divine one.
Yeah.
And why is because we have, so much of things in common too, and why it's sustained for so long. But I don't know if you've met before the TTT meeting. I had an interview in TTT some years ago, and was Snakey and Cupid, because we won Party Time 1996.
Oh, okay.
So you see how this thing stem over.
Yeah.
Right? And coming out of the studio,
no, mind you, we're talking about 27 years ago.
Right. Because the conversation we was having in the car coming up the road was he imposed a grandfather 9 times or something. So
right. That 10 grand.
Right. 10 grand.
And my oldest grand is 17 years. I was telling you.
Wow. So why he telling me that? I tell him, well, boy, my daughter pushing me in that corner now. Because she called me. She's staying in New Jersey. And she called me and said, Daddy, well, she's expecting. I said, what? I said, you going to turn me
I'd be happy. I'd buy a bottle one time as I had a drink. Of course.
Of course.
With my first grand,
I mean,
making joke shit.
Actually, you're supposed to have a bottle put down. Put down for that.
I'm with it.
Listen, I one daughter, already have a bottle put down for that.
All right.
And my daughter is only 15 years old, so so that gonna be real cure when that time
right. And I just only drink 2 times for the year. When is my birthday and when is not my birthday.
No problem. Right. That is only 2 times.
Yeah, and that is the only 2 times you need to drink. Real bacchanal. So, we met there and I think one of the first performances I done a wrong impulse was by Soca Parliament.
Okay, yeah.
And it
downstairs,
yeah.
DC's Warlord was there, and my pie, so it's really a street thing.
Yeah.
I think that was the first time we put up an event.
Yeah, the first time. What we did, I collect $40 from Ronnie McIntosh. From all the guys, all the soca artists, I collect $40 from, and we had an all-inclusive, and we still had drinks eats remain.
Ronnie always liming some.
And we died the same day we name it Soca Parliament. We name it Soca Parliament because only soca artists is a lime there.
I think it's Ronnie self who informed me that's what it's actually called it.
Yes.
Soca Parliament. We had to bring it back alive. Why? Because that is where the soca born, really and truly. We're talking about where the movement is concerned. It born right there because everybody's in the KMC. Everybody, no matter all soca artists pass through there.
And and everybody in Okole. When Ronnie was sitting down right in that same chair a few months ago, he was talking basically the same thing because. Ronnie does line right all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just walk in the bar and you're hearing somebody quarreling in the bar. Not really quarreling, but I hear it. And it's my winner. You know that voice sounded familiar. You peep through, and they say, "Hi, Ronnie." Yeah.
It's
Ronnie, It's Ronnie.
Yeah.
So he was always running.
Always running.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
As you were saying, I could batin you.
Yeah, come.
I remember. Sneaky come and ask me to do a song. We know organizing the song system and stuff. And I think we started play already. I believe we started play already, but nobody singers yet.
Yeah.
So and Sneaky come and say, "You want to do a song?" I say, and I always like youths. I had a program called TNT Idol where youths had to dress and perform like the local artists. Right. One of the biggest show in Trinidad. I could always boast about it, but it fall politically. I don't want to talk about. It fall, and I finally have no right falling because that was the only upliftment of the culture in this country. The only, because you can't say carnival is an upliftment of the culture. No, that is already the culture.
Exactly, that's existing.
Correct is right. So what my show was, when if a youth say singing let's say a youth singing a singing Santra, I will then get Singing Sandra number, give it to you. You will call Singing Sandra and get a fraction of the history of where the culture is concerned.
Okay, yeah.
So you can't come on my season and don't have a fraction of that you feel one time.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Yeah, I like
that was going so nice until it reached a position then whereby the regime was in power at the time. Used to give me $250,000 to keep the show alive. This show used to cost me over $500,000 to put together. But then Carrie was a sponsor, is to be part sponsor.
Right.
NECC, which is East Foundation, James Air Condition and Electrical, them was a part of it. So I said get the money to have the show going.
Okay.
Until this next regime take over and decided not to give me the money. Up to this day, that make me a pauper right now because I have to pay the band $60,000. I had to pay the sound system $60,000. I had to work, sell food, so raise $60,000. Sell food, to raise $60,000. And that caused them to repossess my kind of process. But then say, well, I still living and I know how I reach it and I could always reach it again.
Wow.
You know? But that was part of it. But what I was going, I want to get back to the reality of where Sneaky is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
And this fella come and to do when he come now, them time he didn't have no flash drive, we have CD.
Yeah. That's a long.
Yeah, and come and he went and he give we put him on, he give the DJ. That man climb all on top the roof, you know. And you know what catch me that man? He started do acting like a snake. Watch now. I said, I theater boy me and he go there. Yeah. And I hold on to him from then to now.
That's what we're talking about.
You understand me? And the fella is a boss. He's a boss. When I tell you about, I just call him champion when I answer my phone, champion because he is.
Nice. So,
a blind man with wooden glasses can see that. Yeah.
So you're going. I have like about 2 minutes before I take the break, and we get back in, and we really get into the.
There's 120 seconds.
Yeah, 120.
Well, right, nice.
120 seconds. Right. But the break is longer than that.
Right, we know.
The break is. But you know what? You know I wanted to do. No, we are going. I just always tell beforehand when people come on the show and thing, don't mind me too much because we lyman, right? So right. So before we go into the break, this is what I'm going to tell Heaven. Is that if you don't go to school with me, right, you would have got a real hard time with our names. I'm telling you, that's just me. You know? You understand? I said, well, this little strong man with this little girl name, what going on with what really going on here, boy? But I mean, like I say, it's all good after God because you're gonna. No parent and naming their child, boy or girl, Heaven. If it wasn't something special.
You understand?
So I mean,
real. And I mean, if you're very last special, when I'm traveling, you can see how special it is. When I reach in immigration, they say, Heaven?
Yeah. And I said,
go inside now, man. Go inside, you can do nothing wrong.
If I say immigration, man, I say, but winner. So will you change your name to Heaven for? Eh? You are looking like Heaven now. You look like hell, Solia.
You see how what to call it, boy? You see how the old-fashioned, you say history poem?
Yeah.
They show you all the black. Like when they do something, they're angel, you white.
Yeah.
And when they do something,
they
black.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, no.
And man too, you know. Yeah. Every nice thing, you say, hey, this is a woman, this. Yeah. And a man fall in a hole, they say a man hole.
What's that? I love that man. So, you know, when we come back from the break, right? Yeah, we're going to talk. We're going to talk about the Roving 10, that's one. Right? And then we're going to... I could tell you this now. I'm going to ask you why it is you want to bring McGill Sharon Felix in the soca para. I said it for she. I know it. I said because I know you and Sharon good. I know you and Sharon good.
Sharon called me one time.
Right,
immediately. I see, why you put my song, my name in that song? I see, but I love it.
No, Sharon. If Sharon love that, she and him Sharon Felix.
Yes.
Because all the bacchanal she love, if she ain't love that, she ain't him Sharon Felix. I know Sharon. Sharon, good afternoon. Right? I know you're locked on and listening. But in the meantime, we're going to pay some bills. We're going to come back. So we have Impulse and we are sneaking on the inside. And they're going to be here for a little while. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon. For words matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon. For words matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We're gonna keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Dirty man, sneaky, have you any fun? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Try this one. Go tell your partner. Go tell your friend. With this this one you cannot rhyme the ends. I say you can't rhyme the story. You can't rhyme the song. You can't rhyme the endings. But if you love wildness, you can sing along. 2 kills in effect, message me come quick. I dashed out my door and stepped on some dog, saying my yard was still wet. Yet still I ran fast, slipped on some grass, and I fell on my knee.
If for any reason, Ole, I can't come here next week.
I splashed a young lady.
Because I'm sneaky, and I blame him sneaky because...
Man, yet still I gave her a drop.
George can say, oh, but...
Kindly
No, Jason, no, you can play that song on the radio. No, that big one from back in 2015. One of the biggest one from Snakey. Snakey, here we go.
You cannot rhyme the end.
Let me not talk about this song. So we are Snakey, and we are Impulse on the inside, right? And you know what? And again, guys, thanks for passing through. You know. But before we do anything else, before we really and truly gain the line, I want to give short shrift to this whole thing. Impulse has the Calypso Roofing Tent coming up, and it's an audition starting on the 16th of December. December has been a real hectic month for everything, whether I'm celebrating Christmas or not, right? And talking about Christmas, we have a little we have something from Impulse for Christmas coming up a little later on. Also, so here we're gonna.
Well, that will be it launching.
Yeah, right. It launching.
It launching right here.
That's what we talking
right.
about. That's what we talking about.
Nice.
So tell me about the tent.
Well, my tent is beyond a tent is at 12th.
Well, yeah. You could call it wherever you want. You can call it wherever you want.
No, yeah. I'm born in a tent, in Calypso tent. I am. The first Calypso tent I ever sing in his Masters then, which is Shadow Tent.
Right. And for those people who don't know, you're also a backup singer.
Was. Yeah.
All right, cool. No problem. Nice.
So now, and I still back up myself in the studio.
Well, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the magic technology.
Correct, right. Yeah. So as I say, the first tent I ever sing in is Masters, then the Shadow Tent.
Yeah.
First thing first, I didn't say my prayers, which is Samuel Abraham. You know Samuel Abraham?
Lord Brigo.
That's the first man ever put me on a stage. The first man ever see the talent in me and realized there's a talent in individual and stick with me and hold on to me. This is how I hold on to Sneaky.
That's some issue.
Right. And then Shadow, come and see we did a show in Beach in a place called The Curve. A fella named Barnard is the only. And Shadow come and say I do a show there, and Shadow tell Brigo, that youth man had too much talent to be in the dark. Let me take him to the limelight. That's how I end up in Shadow's tent.
All right.
Now, Brigo cry when I leave because I was at Brigo everything. I was his secretary. I was everything. But I want to go in that limelight. You know, when you're young and
of course,
yeah. And and I end up there from there, and then I play fast after some years, about 2 or 3 years after. I play fast because Spectacular was a brighter tent at the time.
Yeah, of course.
So I go on an audition by Spectacular from and get in.
Iwer,
right.
Michelle,
and when I
Duke and all them guys.
But I was rude. To go on audition, I tell Shadow nothing, and I rude and go on by the tent. You know, I see only the tent start. A whole week gone and I ain't see the stage yet. So I don't know going on. So then I leave and I'm going back by Masters then. Shadow was my like, hey, I know you're coming back. You see, this thing is a network thing.
Yeah, of course.
Right. And
to the Illuminati touch it.
Yeah, and then I end up from there now. From that, I end up in Kitchener Tent. I spent plenty of years in Kitchener Tent also. Right. And I decided, and then I went to South Tent. This year I sing in East Tent, and I decided, well, all the time I always wanted to have my own Calypso tent. And I see it fit that next year, come next year, I will be having my own Calypso tent, but I don't want it like a normal Calypso tent.
Yeah, the traditional sort of setting.
So what I call it Impulse Connection Calypso Theater. So when you come there, you could see magician, you see Indian dance, you see drama.
So that's different sort of talent,
right? And not just different sort of talent. It's a show I created.
Okay, production.
Right, production. Yeah. So before my Calypso, which is the main part of the show, you will get this before. You know, you will enjoy a little panis, and before the actual show start. And so that's the reason why we call it a Calypso Theater. And not just a Calypso tent.
Sneaky Gabby?
How you mean it's a necessity? I blind out a wooden glasses could see that.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a necessity. Yeah, I have some seeded.
You want a little bit of heaven in your roofing?
Yeah, man. No, that look like a little bit under heaven. That plenty heaven.
Too much heaven, yes?
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Because you see, we need heaven. Why? Because a lot of us giving hell too much of power.
Yeah, for real.
Every day somebody will call me and say hello. Why you can't say heaven high?
Yeah.
Heaven high. It's easier to say hello. Why are we giving hell strength? Okay.
Heaven is the champion.
Yes, heaven is champion. Say heaven high all the time. So I don't say hello. I mean, do mind not saying it now, but I don't really use that to hello.
I understand. Yeah.
Heaven, high,
heaven.
niceness.
Yeah.
So we stick there. So so when the Calypso tent is concerned now, we have no home as such.
Right.
And we don't want no home. I want to go to the rural areas where people can,
Right.
And so I call it is a roving Calypso tent.
Right.
Where we already, I think the last Saturday in January we'll be in Labre in Cocoa Shed.
Right. Yes.
Right. Yes. And we will be in Valenciennes. That is the backstage bar. Leslie.
That is, I vaguely know where because
that's on the old road.
Right. Up, yes, going towards that.
No, I'm wrong. You know where Gilbar is?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Everybody know where Gilbar is.
On the side of Gilbar, there's a road.
Yeah.
You're going down inside there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then when you reach down the second corner on your right, you make that big. If you see what this man built, but with only containers, he put containers on top of containers. And if you see this building, this man make out of it.
That'd be relatively new. Because me being from originally from Sangre Grande, I'm very familiar with Valencia.
Right. It will even launch properly yet.
Okay.
Right, if you understand me clearly. But launching this month,
Okay.
You understand? Plus,
right.
The tent is going to be there also. We're going Miaro, we're going Toko. We're going two places in Tobago. Well, when that took because that one day, which is Friday and Saturday, that 1 week.
Yeah.
Because we're only working on Fridays and Saturdays. So
okay.
So we'll be in Tobago Friday and the Saturday on that same weekend.
All right. Well, cool.
Two different venues.
Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like fun.
Correct is right. So right now, on the odds of writing a letter to the Tobago House of Assembly, whereby they could buy a show. And they could buy a show, and we could keep a show. So which means there will be two shows there.
Yeah, that'll be right. Okay.
Because what we really sell in is culture. Because if you realize, now I'll be only charging no matter what could raise, what cannot raise. I charging $100 to come in.
Wow!
If you understand me clear, to see $1 million artists.
You're going to sell out.
You understand me clear? So I doing that right through because. Carnival time is our time. Carnival time is where people come out to enjoy themselves. So let us make them enjoy themselves, not just by the music, but make them enjoy themselves with the money too. When you come out $100, a surety you could buy a 2 caribou, a 3 caribou, a 4 caribou, as the case may be, But if you charge a $200 now, they could only buy one.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So 100 is enough.
I really like that initiative. I really like that. I really like the idea. And you know what? You see, in these sort of difficult times where people should not, I believe that people should not sacrifice that entertainment aspect of their lives. And for Carnival, for something that I believe is sort of, I wouldn't say dying, but fading out to some degree.
What fading out, the Carnival?
No. That tradition of going to the tents.
Right, okay.
Going out to the tents.
Right.
So what we had to do.
That's the reason why I create this Calypso theater instead of Calypso tent. Because once you say Calypso tent, it's one thing people want to think about.
Correct.
Right. So I'm not saying Calypso tent. Impulse Connection Calypso Theater.
So that particular initiative is something. It gives a tradition a different feel.
Correct, is right.
So
yes.
So what we could do is stem that fading of a tradition.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Correct,
and
right.
For it to because weeks ago when I found you on Facebook here, right, and you mentioned keep the flag flying and all them kind of things.
Yes.
I don't look at myself as someone who is trying to keep it strong or trying to keep it flying. I just know, just like you guys, doing something that you love.
Yes.
Okay. It took me years before I actually could have gotten an opportunity on radio, and when I got the opportunity to do this program, I realized, well, look, for years, I like this and I know all this history and have this knowledge and so on. right? And I also have this knack for doing certain things. So let's put everything together, and it just comes over as me just trying to keep something alive. I'm not saying that I'm really doing it not to keep it alive, but I'm happy that you
are a fraction of what you do.
Correct.
Guys, it right there and it locked it off right. You are a fraction of what you do.
I'm so very happy that people look at it as something more than I actually think of it.
Correct is right.
All right? And that's what it is. Sneaky here, Sneaky here, Tell me what Sneaky have in store for 2024. Well. Right, so Sneaky now throw a flash drive here for me.
Yes.
So this was so it might be because Sneaky I don't know how to go and film a video just now. Video. So when he go on, we gotta drop this because I still have impulse thing to do, and then fellas are a hustle, and but you know what? It's all good. And now tell you I build my library. For 2024. So my library,
I just had something
a little fraction to my library.
Fraction to your library, right? At the end of the day, 2024, I'm a frontline singer for the band Brass to the World also.
Yeah, I know.
Brass to the World, we have, Mr. Ronnie McIntosh went with us in Boston, came from Boston. Do Boston Carnival. Mr. Ronnie McIntosh also, Mr. Super Blue too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
well, like he boy to him.
What I mean to them, it was happy rivalry at that time when they was on stage and the Soca Monarch era, that you're doing the Soca Monarch thing. Frontline, Kyle Cowie, Miss America Murtru and myself.
Okay.
And we doing with thing, Brass of the World. Also, this song that I just sent you there.
Yeah.
The name of it is Stiff. And right now we working out the video part of it later at Club Mystic in Shogunas.
Okay.
So your boy Impulse and myself, we are doing a collaboration right now too. That is something to listen to and all,
Yeah.
So we always active in the studio, always active in the band room, and always active in our general settings, Just love the music also. I'm in the studio working on my Calypso. Because remember, raining Young King.
Yeah.
So, and then I was in the Majga final.
Yeah.
So, back in the studio, building my Calypso too. So I multifaceted, doing all the different things, keeping alive, keeping the thing up to the buzzer.
Let me ask you this question.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this question. Because there's something that I always want to know. Because there's something I know I will never have the opportunity to do. I've been there and I've seen it in person, seen it on television, performing on the stage, on the grandstand, on the Savannah stage for the Marsh Gras night. Just explain that experience to me.
Okay.
Because you have to remember, it's legends.
Yeah.
Legends pass through there, so that's hallowed ground. Yeah.
It is a fulfillment.
Yeah.
It was a fulfillment for me. Many years, my dad and the whole entire family would sit and Carnival Sunday night.
That's another tradition.
Like tradition.
Yeah,
and looking out there, watching Mr. Pink Panther, you're watching Coco, all these legends doing their thing. And, now 2023, your boy, 2023, you're surely a finalist in the March Gras. It's like a fulfillment. And again, it's about now it put me in a place to be even more work. We put more work into what I do.
Yeah.
Because right now, as you speak to, I'm also a student in Costard.
Okay.
I'm doing music, what I mean, in Costard too. Big respect to the whole Costard team. So you find like, to whom much is given, much is expected.
Yeah.
So I saw the need to improve my what I have already. So the experience for me was more like, hey, you have a lot going for you, but let us go the distance and try to see how much more we can develop to be give a better show for ourselves and represent the people who believe in you, the fans, and the culture and everything. So to me that was. That was my experience on that stage.
Yeah, that song, like I said, that's something that only a handful of people would have experienced. Only a handful of Calypsonians would have experienced, and something that, to be fair, only a handful of people should experience, because that, like I said, that's hallowed ground for Calypso and soca in Trinidad and Tobago, and I don't care what part of the world you come from. That is the Mecca.
Yeah,
that's where you need. That's what everybody aspire to be.
That is the Mecca day.
Yeah, that's some people does dream to lift the World Cup, right?
Yes.
Other people want to sing on the Savannah stage.
Yes,
right.
Man, yes,
it's
man.
not like passing on the Savannah stage as a masquerader. It's singing on the Savannah stage to be the greatest Calypsonian in the world for at least 365 days.
Yes,
that is one of the greatest things in the world.
Man,
and it has some people do it multiple times. God bless them.
God bless
them.
They
are the greatest.
No, but
the sparrows and the chalkers and them fellas,
That's like a tip. People are saying that the percentage that experience. And so, I mean, that of itself, we being in Calypso History Month, also, I mean, this is something that should give us a different energy to represent and support and celebrate the greats of Calypso music.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Yeah,
that's exactly right.
I don't understand what Calypso
as we speak, as we speak, remember I talk about someone in Valencia with the containers that they take and they make something, but the place look like a castle with them containers. Well, I don't know the name of what he calling it, but this backstage bar. That's his bar here, and that's the only place you go and you see you get in a bar, a pub, like a pub, plus a grocery next to it.
Oh, okay.
And out of the outside have the DJ set up and everything, but the place just nice. And then you open this place, but I don't know the name. So if you're hearing me right now, Leslie, you could just text the name so I could always mention it, because that's one of the venue I tell you that the tent is going to be in.
Right.
Yes.
So so we have like about 5 more minutes. Right? 5 more minutes. I know you guys have things to do. I know how we things to do and all that. But again, I want to thank you guys for coming in. I still had to drop the parang, Still had to drop the parang. So I mean, in closing, I just want to again, like I say, thank you guys for coming through. In closing, Sneaky, there anybody that you want to just shout?
Well, big respect to the producer. I know Shaq the Berg, he listening, he locked on, he listening to the live wire on the street. Shaq the Berg, he produced the song Stiff. Big respect to Brass to the World on great things they're doing. The mass band, the t-shirt mass band for 2024 will be fantastic. Go on our Facebook page, B2W, and you'll get more information. Big respect to the greats, all the great Calypsonians who have paved the way for this dynamic culture that I am happy to be a part of today, and all the people that benefit from it, and Trinidad being the home of Calypso.
Impulse, tell me now.
Well, I want to, before I do that, one of the venue that is in Anoge the scholar, so we have to big up Abu. You understand? Now he have this. The name of the place is Don Cozy Corner. That is on Eastern Main Road at Brooklyn. Hey, we have a Brooklyn Junction in Sandy Grand, yes?
Yeah, of course.
I tell you so.
I tell you from Sandy Grand. That's when you leave on the Eastern Main Road. On the Eastern Main Road, when the first turn you make before you head up the hill, before you head to Sangre Chiquito.
Yeah, right. And you have a nice karaoke every Wednesday.
I know the karaoke, but I know them fellas who has lined it.
All right,
because I know too far from which part.
I hear you. So that's one of our that will be one of the venue. No, if not maybe that will be one of the venue. I
gotta come there. I gotta because I gotta go online with them Brooklyn boys.
To the full. Yes, it's a necessity. It's a necessity. Yeah. So I want everybody to know and look forward for this tent, because this tent is going to be a bombshell. Because why? I'm a comedian. Yeah. I say, and first thing, what I didn't tell you is that when you're marketing Impulse, market me as the double lanterns king of the world.
Well, this is what I want to tell you, that before all of that happened, you had to come back here. You had to come back here and line with your life.
It's a necessity. I wish I could come next week again. I will come real early this time, because I like to come in. Once you call me, I come in.
Yeah.
So, but I want to come early.
And when I come and bring Skitty, bring Sneaky now.
He always, that my driver.
Yeah, bring Sneaky. Just bring Sneaky now.
That my driver. And tell me, I'm living in the same place.
You could be Tottenham, just bring him.
All right, no problem. Yes, man.
So guys, so here we're gonna. I like our minutes again. So
let's let me big up. Let me big up all my kids and them. Charlene, Dwayne, Kevin, Shalana, Chriselle. You see what name I calling it? Yes, and Shalana, and then I have real grand.
10 grand.
10 grand. 10 grand, boy. Yeah, so I ain't calling all of them names, but I will call Zari because Zari is the first one.
Okay.
Daddy one who's 17 years. He going college right now as we speak. I want to big up everybody. I want to big up Anne Marie. I want Teda, Kwesi, Iceman, the whole of the zonal family. We have Izonal, the back by me does have all kind of big fun and thing. So I want to big up each and every one, all who name I ain't called. Just remember, I still have all in my heart. Impulse, watch me, I go in and could I get them a voice on my new calypso?
Of course, get them.
Right. I put one voice on social media and it gone viral, Now, the reason why I'm writing the song because I want them to know not to ban my song.
Okay, right, yeah.
Stop ban it. Ban the number 4. So hear me. Tell them don't ban my song. I'm not doing nothing wrong. Tell them ban the number 4, so I won't use it no more. Tell them don't ban my song. Too many years they'll leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. Now hear this. I wanted to get cupcakes, so I went to the grocery. 4 cupcakes is what I take. And went home immediately. As I devoured those cupcakes, my belly started griping me. Lord, I cannot take it. Whole night it had me busy. My belly irritating. It was not a nice feeling. My body it vibrating. And I was cold sweating. I decided to sing about the cupcake because I want you to know is the 4 cupcake have me feeling so they ban it on the radio. Tell them don't ban the song. Tell them ban the number 4. So I won't use it no more. Tell them don't ban me song. Too many years they'll leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. And you see on this island? We have on this island for major competition. The prices are motor car and I am all wrong. That's why I put myself in position because I could win all 4. When I come with my rendition, it's encore after encore. So I started composing. I thinking about everything. I compose a chutney song, calypso soca. I can't go wrong. These people and them is horrors. And they have no shame. When I say I win in them 4 cars, they ban me again. Tell them to ban the song. I'm not doing nothing. Tell them ban the number 4. So I won't use it no more.
I don't go straight by Iwer. Here we go on. Leave me alone. I'll play the song right through the carnival. Right through. Guys, again, thanks for passing through. And and safe travels. I know you guys have little commitments and things.
But you have to close off with my parang.
Yeah, of course. We're going to hit you with the parang now.
Right, man.
Right? So ladies and gentlemen, everyone who's listening to Lime with the Live Wire, conventionally and otherwise, this is...
And next week, when I come next week, I'll look at Colleen.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because I'll be here early. Right.
So we're going to leave, so them guys going to leave with the brand new...
Baby Again. Yeah.
Right, so
I want to be a baby again. I don't care what people say, I want to be a baby again.
Music coming down from Impulse as they head where they're going. You heard it first right here on the Street 919 FM, Lyman with the Live Wire.
I want to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. This Christmas they buy me a baby polka, and boy I was happy to sit down and dance. So I called Sharon Felix to bring out she crew, so I could get a pull from each one of you. If you see Jen, she pull me. Yes, she pull me. Karen, she pull me, and I'm feeling nice. Funky Gemma, she pull me. Kamala, she pull me. Precious, she pull me, and it nice like spice. I feel it like a baby. Oh yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. I say I feel it. Fire! 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 I want to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. I want to feel.
Gotta go real far back, you know. Real far back, but let me go.
This Christmas they buy me a baby polka, and boy I was happy to sit down and dance. So I called Sharon Felix to bring out she crew, so she pull me. Precious, she pull me, and it nice like spice. I feel it like a baby. Oh yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. I say I feel it like a baby. I feel it. Jiggy, jiggy. So I come out the what? To give this them I say I go in and pull them and go back inside. I pull and I pull till I drain. But these wicked ladies want me pull them again. Oh Lord! I push it, Anissita, I push it, Zina, I push it, and I'm feeling nice. Gayla, I push it.
Hey Abu!
I push it. New Village, I push it.
Hey Abu, you ought to come on sometime too, you know.
I feel it like a baby.
But good boy back, Abu. Walton.
I feel it like a baby. I feel it jiggy, jiggy. Lord, I want to feel like a baby again. It's nice to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again.
You heard it right here first on the Street 919 FM. Want to feel like a baby again. Coming up from the man Impulse.
So I take back my polka because that's my toy. I don't want nobody to come spoil my joy. They pull me all over till I start to shake. They pull me whole night until morning break. Miss Cosby, she pull me. Yes, she pull me. Mommy sauce, she pull me, and I'm feeling nice. Tuna puna, she pull me. Yes, she pull me on she wheelchair. She pull me, and it nice like spice. I feel it like a baby. Yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky.
I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it.
Like a baby.
So unfortunate all I had to go to. Or real unfortunate all I had to go.
We'll come back next
week. Yeah, I know.
Next week show.
What we gonna do? But yeah, we had to do this again. And like I say, I bring my sneaky.
Yeah, it's a must.
You had to bring my sneaky.
Yeah,
I bring my Disney. I bring my heaven.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
You need heaven. Right now, and we need heaven.
We need heaven. Of course, we need heaven.
Yeah, right, because when I walk the street and I listen, I hear like we're going through hell. So like we need heaven.
So guys, you know what? Again, I want to say thanks for passing through. We had the music. We got with the music. And all the invited to come back.
I will put it up for me, you know, because I release it.
I mean,
it's only released today.
I'm putting it in the system for us. You understand?
Yes.
But I have it in my system.
To the full.
I don't want to be a baby again, but I have it in my system. I have it in my system. Guys, safe travels away. You understand? And you know, and again, I can't thank all of you enough for passing through. I know all else did, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it for the coming through.
It's a must.
Understand?
Yes.
Yeah, man. So that was the Impulse and Snakey coming here on the line with the live wire for a little while. And then fellas have things to do. So you know what? As you guys would have heard, I invite them. So if they don't come back, it's them fault. I know they're coming back. If they don't come back, it's them fault.
But you know they're coming back.
Yeah, I know they're coming back. I know they're coming back.
If they don't come back, it's them fault.
So we're gonna take a nice little pause. And we're gonna come back with more music. We go until 6. Keep it right here on the Street 919 FM. You're live with the live wire.
And go back inside. I pull and I pull till I drain. But these wicked ladies want me pull them again. Kadisha, I push it. Anissita, I push it. Zina, I push it, and I'm feeling nice. Gayla, I push it. Susan, I push it. New Village, I push it, and I push it twice. I feel it like a baby. Yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. I feel it like a baby. I feel it. Jiggy, jiggy. Lord, I want to feel like a baby again. It's nice to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. Hey,
Mastermind Productions.
Reading. I want to feel like a baby again. 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 This Christmas they buy me a baby polka, and boy I was happy to sit down and dance. So I called Sharon Felix to bring out she crew, so I could get a pull from each one of you. If you see baby. Oh yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. I say I feel it. Like a baby. I feel it. Gigi. So I come out the polka to give them a ride. I say I'm going and pull them and go back inside. I pull and I pull till I drain. But these wicked ladies want me pull them again. Kadisha, I pull she, Amisita, I pull she, Zina, I pull she, and I'm feeling nice. Kayla, I pull she, Susan, I pull she, New Village, I pull she, and I pull she twice. I feel it like a baby. Yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. I feel it like a baby. I feel it. Jiggy, jiggy. Lord, I want to feel like a baby again. It's nice to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. I want to feel like a baby again. It's nice to feel like a baby again. Yes, I feel like a baby again. So I take back my polka because that's my toy. I don't want nobody to come spoil my joy. They pull me all over till I start to shake. They pull me whole night until morning break. Miss Cosby, she pull me. Yes, she pull me. Mommy sauce, she pull me, and I'm feeling nice. Tuna puna, she pull me. Yes, she pull me on she wheelchair, she pull me, and it's nice like spice. I feel it like a baby. Yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. Hey, I feel it like a baby. I feel it. Jiggy, jiggy. Hey, I want to feel like a baby again. Oh yes, I feel like a baby again. Impulse feel like a baby again. Feel like a hey. Mastermind Production. Reading. I want to feel like a baby again. 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 This Christmas they buy me a baby polka, and boy I was happy to sit down and dance. So I called Sharon Felix to bring out she crew, so I could get a pull from each one of you. If you see Jen, she pull me. Yes, she pull me. Karen, she pull me, and I'm feeling nice. Funky Gemma, she pull me. Kamala, she pull me. Precious, she pull me, and it's nice like spice. I feel it like a baby. Oh yes, I feel it. Swanky, swanky. I say I feel it like a baby. I feel it. Gigi. So I come out the polka to give them.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
I say, you know what? Because you know we had some because we had to push things back and things. But you know how this thing does go. I mean, we cool, you know, because that's how that here is lime. You could never plan a lime. Things all kind of things that's happen a lime. So you know, we want to thank Sneaky and we want to thank Impulse for being on the inside for us. But I don't want to disappoint nobody because I know a lot of you guys are waiting on the spotlight. And the spotlight this evening is on one of the artists that we're gonna be having on the inside later on in the month, and that guy is Mr. Johnson King, former police officer, and he, like I said, spoke to him earlier this week, and just to give all a little taste and just to wet all a whistle a little bit before he comes in. I just wanted to give all a little bit of the spotlight, give all a little bit of Johnny King, and this is how we're supposed to start a spotlight with a man named Johnny King. Johnny King, one of those guys that so unassuming. Not even a tier below the greatest. He's one of the greatest. And when I spoke to Johnny King earlier this week, he was so excited to come on. But he has so much things to do. Going to Tobago for Carnival, coming online with the live wire.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
The man is our boss, but he coming Because that's what the live writers do. Carnival for Calypso History Month. He's in the spotlight. Track called Warmongers.
Creating a whole lot of trouble in this world. They keep talking and pretending how they care about world peace. Yet the making of nuclear weapons won't cease. All their concern is to prove who is really super. While they confirm confrontation and war. That's why I say superpowers are warmongers, wiping out lives by degrees, trying to prove who's stronger, spreading a deadly disease. So all this peace talk and bomb talk is old talk and skylark. While they're talking, people dying, human rights on the run. People starving, still these mongers sending money and bombs. A week but I'm holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. This torment and misery all day. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's day. So they will right the wrong when the master plays.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the limelight.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
When you have tracks like this, you even have to be a soca lover to love it. One of the most innovative artists in putting social commentary to beautiful soca melodies. The man called Johnny King.
Race and class doesn't matter.
He's inside the spotlight this afternoon.
Once you alive, you in the game. You reside. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to be like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we had tried to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
You know I love you, baby. You're the best. Finding a good woman took a long, long time. You are the only woman who blew my mind. All other women use me and run away. You are the only woman who came to stay. Oh baby, I finally found a wife. Since you came into my life, you have me hypnotized. I'm in paradise, so I don't want no other woman but you. Not how you look is the things you do.
Oh Lord!
No other woman at all. I dreamt of a good woman ever since I small.
You can imagine me telling Mavis this?
No contest. You are the best among the rest, because you are honest, faithful and true. I don't want no other woman but you. Honey, baby, sugar, lover.
Like any man who know Mavis Peterson Paul or Debbie Walker or all them Remy sisters, all them man and them telling them this. And I can't imagine why they wouldn't tell them this.
I gave them diamond, rubies and golden rings, yet the end results were the same thing. But you are the one, honey, who does love and care for me. A precious woman, you're my champion, so I don't want no other woman but you. It's not how you look, it's the things you do. I don't want no other woman at all. I dreamt of a good woman ever since I small. I tried Susan, I tried Janet, no contest. You are the best among the rest, because you are honest, faithful and true. I don't want no other woman but you. Honey, baby, sugar, lover.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Soca! Hey! What? This hour?
You never did say to me that you love me.
Hey Debbie, I'm aware. I'm very aware.
You only told me you want to dance.
Johnny King inside the spotlight.
You were rubbing up and massaging your body, feeling like you want to romance. And I don't like you rubbing up, and rubbing up. You try to make me a victim. You better dance with your dancing. Rubbing is an illegal action. You better control your hands, change your plan. Rubbing down is out of bounds. Gentlemen, keep your head on. to explore my figure. Nothing I'm touching is out of line, but I don't like the rubbing up, and loving up. I am allergic to friction because it's a pain in me for some rubbing. It's going to bring me heartache. Stop it for goodness sake, take a break. Rubbing down is out of bounds. Gentlemen, keep your head on. Remember, you only have to dance. Why you looking for romance? But don't rub me. You are big. I don't like you rubbing.
What? This hour?
So I can imagine when Johnny King come on the inside, boy. The original Wet Me Down man inside the Waterlord building. Come on now, man. Sing it.
You know Chinese like your party. You know Chinese like your fest. You're playing social. You start up on philosophy. You know you can't move up yet. If you continue on that you'll regret. Take a bet. Got a lot of fans but we getting fed up. The woman said to me, you got to mix it up cause all is jam non-stop. Jam your song, Johnny. Cool down my body. You see much too soft. Speed it up, honey. To leave me on ego. Wet me down, honey, all night. Let me feel right. When the tongue on fire. The rhythm you jamming must make me perspire all day. Let me break away. When it's time for fun, honey.
Want to say good afternoon to my good friend Cheesy on the outside. And here, Cheesy, we're going to meet people tomorrow. Want to say good afternoon to everyone locking us down in the Bookman Actress area. Up in Tyro. But in the meantime, we're wetting people.
It's time to free me body. Carnival is in the air. No sing me no sad song. Seriousness does make me guilty. For messages I don't get. But me drink is back. Whiskey and dare. Be aware. In order to stay on top and maintain your everything. Give it more energy. For we to dingo cause all is jam non-stop. Jam your song, Johnny. The atmosphere will hot. Cool down my body. You see much too soft. Speed it up, honey. To leave me on ego. Wet me down, honey, all night. Let me feel right. When the tongue on fire. The rhythm you jamming must make me perspire all day. Let me break away. When it's time for fun, honey.
Well, you know what, Debbie? If you're going to a place where when they get instruction, people are very obedient. You must get wet. I wish I was there to dry you off. I have one more track to play from Johnny King as he's in the spotlight this afternoon. And if all you was moving now, this one gonna make all really move. Really move. And like I said, later on in this month, Calypso History Month, Johnny King is gonna be on the inside right here. God willing, with the live wire. Shooting the breeze, lime in the tweet.
Everybody love your songs, uplifting and laid back. But too much respect your critics. We think that the timing's wrong. When it's action time, put up in the song, turn it round. Pull back the serious ones and release them. Yeah, got to make the groove. almost dead, boys. Jam your song, Johnny. Cool down my body. Feed it up, honey. Wet me down, honey, all night. Let me feel right when the tongue on fire. The rhythm you jamming must make me perspire all day. Let we break away when it's time for fun, honey.
Yeah!
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
A woman came up from Africa to feel out the music over here. On a music exploration, she countries and she chose soca land. Booksy was on hand to play, she a jam as a DJ. She take over Piaco and she ball it. I want it all the time. I want it all the time. Make me think to wine. I want it all the time.
We always want it. I know you guys every Saturday afternoon want more of the live wire. Can't say that too hard. Look, Florence somewhere in the corner there. But Florence, you know what? I don't leave room for pressure. She coming up at 6.
At the airport to take up my job as an escort. See where she black and beautiful. Say we are moving beautiful. The gender who say I took her down there for some tassa. Trini Indians roll drum and kiss it fever. Oh, I want it all the time. I want it all the time. Make me think a while. I want it all the time. I want it.
And this is how we're going to look to shut down the spotlight featuring the man Johnny King. As we continue to line with the live wire, as the sun goes down, we continue to jam without mercy.
Situation notes and break away. Dance arrows hide away. Like if she forgot she mission. When she feel this soca jam, jump out as she feet and whine to the beat of calypso. I just couldn't hold she down when she let go. I want it all the time. I want it all the time. Make me think a while. I want it all the time.
We're going to come back with more music. We're going to come back with the home stretch. So keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. You are live with the live wire. What are we talking about?
I set up a press conference for she to talk about the discovery. She said your beat is superior, can set the whole world on fire. I love up your men, one feeling like 10 when it's moving. I want to take in back when I go in. Boy, I want it all the time. I want it all the time. Make me think.
Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the street, 919 FM, from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't
turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood. Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
It's the home stretch.
Get ready to whine. Get ready to whine.
She just tell you.
Follow my ding, ding, ding.
As we get ready for to hand it over to Precious inside the Precious house. If your feet are dirty, it's about pipe somewhere right outside there. Wash it out. Get ready because look, Precious done spreading a mat and everything for you. Should have some construction. I don't know in a room so all they could come in. All you come in.
smoky and bunty. Then you tell him lock down country. To make sure the cool and pack with beer, rum and whiskey. As black is black and white is white. You ain't leaving this house tonight. Don't try to sneak out when I turn off the light. Cause I'm telling you now, right now. Look, you ain't going nowhere. You staying right here. You better come here. I said to come here. You staying right here. What you mean, baby? What you mean by that? Oh, what? This one is not pressure. It's therapy. Wrong coach. It's time for this nonsense to stop. Every night you lie me till you drop. All the time I was keeping my cool. Run on, boy, you take me for a fool. You're treating me just like a mouse. Always leaving me inside this house. I will put all your clothes in the road. So don't get me vexed, don't get me mad. Look. You're staying right here. You better come here.
When carnival time, everybody they behaving bad.
What?
People jumping
This
up and
hour?
down and getting like they mad. What's a woman in the 60s, local and abroad? Tell me who go carry them home when they get tired. But I watch some young fellas here before last year to carry old woman home this week to volunteer. I thought carrying old woman home was a difficult thing, but as they carry them home, I hear them rejoice and sing. But they sing, old woman we taking home, old woman we taking home. Old woman we taking home.
Soca.
Hey, old woman we taking home. Where the church?
Oh, Lord.
Old woman alone we taking home. Old woman alone we taking home. Old woman alone we taking home. Old woman alone. Old woman alone we taking home. Old woman alone in we Lexus. Old woman alone in we Vicos. Old woman alone. Old woman alone we taking home. I went and encouraged Jamu. He say he have 3 to 1 more. Old woman alone. Old woman alone we taking home. I went and encouraged Becky. He say make her full up already. Old woman alone. Old woman alone we taking home.
Where my soca people on the man?
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, jump up, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, jump up, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze. Give me tune, give me tune, give me tune, give me tune. And the people tend to let go, let your adrenaline flow. Come on, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze. We moving like a ball of fire, hot soca in the wire. Come on, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze. You know why? You know why? We work on a Monday, work on a Tuesday, work on a Wednesday, work on a Thursday. When we finish on Friday, and we come in the party, let me see you jump up, 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 the bacchanal style. Hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze. Follow me, hands in the air and wine, hands in the air and wine, hands in the air and wine, hands in the air and wine. Come on, hot off the blaze, hot off the blaze. This is a Charlie. Hot off the blaze. Sing up for me now. Let me go.
This is called the horse.
What? This hour? Fire! Fire! Fire!
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Watch it!
Carnival is mass. So come with a brand new dance. So get on your horsey. Cause Rodney didn't know. He don't keep too slow. Right in time. Men they in the gym training, but the women complaining that they didn't know. The horsey could go. Get on your horsey. Right in.
Hey, through all of this pace, want to say good afternoon, good evening to my good friend Esther Francis. She's spending her final night out there in the UK. She's coming back tomorrow. Safe travels to Miss Esther. We want to see her come back in one piece. All of us miss you. I miss you more than any of us, Anna. We got talk that when you come. In the meantime, it's a Jala. With the horse, they get it. We inside the spotlight. Getting ready to hand over to the Precious House. Coming up at 6 p.m. She's going to take you until 8. And if I know Precious, she's somewhere wrong already. I wonder if I should stick around for the Precious House, boy. Check and see my foot clean.
Your right hand out, next hand on your waist, then you bend your knees. Time to take a taste. Then wiggle and wiggle and we wobble and we wobble and we wobble and get all bad, 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 bad. Everybody set, go! Let's go!
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the loud wire.
This hour! Hands in the air, rocks in the air, flags in the air, hands in the air. No, jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Keep jumping, jumping. Just keep on jumping. Listen, they're trying to flop me. I know they can't stop me. Long time they want drop me. So they underrate me. Tell them I am not my father. Man like him, but the truth we don't like me. There will be no other. Super blue hands in the air, 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 hands in the air. Jump, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. Keep jumping.
Up and fed, down and fed, what's a fed, fire fed, license fed, legends fed, hogs fed, Barbarossa, Eddie fed, poison fed.
Oh Lord.
Producer, I say happy promotion cheap, but I cannot make a statement like that just to jeopardize them. Massey and Lieutenant Colonel Peter Joseph, he is good friend. Oh, from indeed is a CCC, Sergeant Jack and Corporal Ahi, Private Woodruff and all our we, you select like a family. Then I joined up for me team, and the soldiers on the scene, want to be to live life clean. Somebody fight down, go with it two tongue, they give me one song, and try to do wrong, because they don't like me, and willing to fight me. And them the ones that invite me. But I say fire fit calling, them a punchy galley. What's a fit calling, them a punchy galley. Person fit calling, them a punchy galley. Ghetto fit calling, them a punchy. In the uptown fit, downtown fit, Chinese fit, black and fit, white and fit, class fit, poison fit, legends fit, Barbarossa, any fit, a ghetto fit, a uptown fit, downtown fit. Oh Lord, I'm back again.
If you hold in the traffic, blocking the traffic, causing the traffic, let's go the traffic. Fellas come down from New York, come to join in the old talk. Now they hit the traffic jam, man they mess up the program. Traffic block over here so, traffic block over there so. Man is everywhere you go, traffic jamming up us so. He don't have no place to pass, man the place to play the mass. Now we ready for action, we get stuck in traffic jam. If you hold in the traffic, you blocking the traffic, you causing the traffic. Let's go the traffic. If you hold in the traffic, blocking the traffic, causing the traffic. Let's go the traffic. See me again. See me again. Hey, hey. Don't get in left. Don't sleep in tomorrow night. I don't get in left.
Jab cooking saltfish, let us soak it good. Soak it, soak it, soak it good. Jab never use no stove, we heat it up with some firewood. Soak it, soak it, soak it good. And put it big in the saltfish, saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand go be in the saltfish. And I go bring she saltfish, now I go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish.
Inches, why not take the inches? Come and feel the inches.
What?
This hour? Inches, come and feel the inches. Push back on the inches, bubble on the inches. Go down, my girl. Down, 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 down. Inches. Down, 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 down. Inches. Up, 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 up. Inches. Come up, 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 up.
Bend over, feel it in, bite your lip, feel this thing. Say the ball, kick it in. If you're small, fit it in.
She no want no little thing. She no want no miss a chin.
Oh my God, it's a sin. Stick up in.
Yeah, come up on the inches. Wind up on the inches. Come and feel the inches. Bubble on the inches. How much you want? Inches. Wind up on the inches. Push back on the inches. Bubble on the inches. Oh God, oh God. Girl, down, 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 inches, down, 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 inches, up, 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 inches, come up, 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 up.
Me say you wake up in the morning and you just realize carnival come back again, and you're looking for your flag and you can't find your flag. Man, start man ready to jump. Show me your hand.
He's the hardest working man on the street. He's the live wire.
Say hands up, we just don't want to stop. And wave up,
oh
we ain't
Lord.
Hands up. You know what? Carnival is mass. People waving the flag and I land big Ben Chuve. People breaking away. Can't believe it's Strice Spice, so nice. Island people in town. Carnival is real vibes. We don't want in the police station. Don't lock we are. Can't stop me from jumping. Don't lock we are. Can't stop me from misbehaving. Don't lock we are. Can't stop me from waving. Don't lock we are. Can't stop me from misbehaving. As the police in the session, they're looking to arrest man. Police in the session, now asking no question. Police in the session, we looking for resection. Police in the session, we easy recess man. Don't lock me up, 'cause I ain't getting up. Don't tie me down, I ain't do nothing wrong. Why you holding me in front of everybody? Don't embarrass me. I tell it to somebody got innocent.
Balancing when we on the road.
What?
This hour? Balancing. Yes, we totally any road. But we balancing. But we balancing. Jump up, jump up, jump up, put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump up, put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump up, put your hands up. Jump up, jump up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mashing up the place. Jump up, mash up the place. Mashing up the place. Jump up, mash up the place. Mashing up the place. Show you rock in the place. Mashing up the place. Hey. We don't care about the recession. All we want to do is have fun. Jumping up in the blazing sun. Hey. Some have energy, some have done. What do you got tell me you're fun? We ain't even till the thing down. This year we balancing and everybody joining in. No time for sleeping and drinking anything you bring. Sexy girls in the line. Come on, fellas, take a wine. We ain't even done. We ain't going to jump. We done. We got we might jump up, jump up, jump up, put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump up, put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump up, put your hands up. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what time it is. Want to thank my guests this afternoon.
want to say thank you to Impulse and Snakey on the inside. And I want to apologize to them as well because I had a bit of a technical issue because I needed to debut the track that Snakey would have passed on to me. But I'm going to get that rectified. I'm going to pass it on to people like Bruce Wayne, pass it on to people like Precious. Let's see if we can get that out there because your work is not finished until it's out there. I want to thank everyone for locking us down on social media as well as conventional media. But right about now, we're going to be making our way out. Clearing the room for the path for everyone who is on their way to Precious' house. She's going to be coming in from 6 and she'll be going until 8. See, she come outside, she watching by the door. You see you coming inside to make sure everybody, if she mat good, but she want too much and more than what kind of thing and she mat. Wipe your foot and come in. And as usual, I say this time, be good to yourself as you'll be good to others. And get ready for next week when we have another guest on the inside for Calypso History Month. I am the Live Wire. And I head in sour. Stick around for Precious. She's on the inside from 6 to 8. Good evening, everyone.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
This Sunday and every Sunday, a new talk show is starting on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. The name of the show is Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM from 1 p.m. every Sunday. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live. Share the live.
We gotta keep on moving on.
Iowa
Iowa TV on YouTube. The Street 919 FM on Facebook. The Street 919 FM on Instagram. Sunday Talk. Let's talk politics on a Sunday. Taking your calls 771-1791 or 342-0081. Or WhatsApp us at 466-5391. Please subscribe, like, and share with your friends. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the live.
Behind every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. So don't.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
919fm.com.
Woman! Sir.
The Street 919 FM.
a woman deserves a man with money. Yeah, man. Good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 11 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? And you definitely know Christmas is right around the corner when it starts to get dark early-ish. Because usually around this time, we make it 12 minutes now. You will still see some light outside, but now it's dark. So you know Christmas is right around the corner. How are you doing, TNT? And of course, the world, wherever you guys are locking us down from, I say welcome to your number one.
The Street 919 FM.
Tell me when last you heard that one. Must be starting things off with some Scrunta. Scrunta telling you all what you want to do. Most definitely yes. My name is Precious. Just in case you didn't know. And you're inside Precious' house. And all you gotta do is, you see that mat by the door? You know what to do, wipe your foot before you come in.
Wipe your feet, come in. It's the Precious House.
That's all I desire. So what you want? Before you come in my house, wipe your foot and have some manners. You know, some people just come in your house and they don't have no manners. Of course, want to thank Jason Lyman with the live wire for his set. Set everything so nice for me. Now, this is my second Saturday on a evening. And most of you would be accustomed to me on Sundays. So just in case you didn't tune in last week and you're hearing my voice now and it's like, Brit, not I Precious? What's she doing in this hour? Well, new time, new day, but same energy, same good vibes, same great music. So stick around, alright? Got some new soca to drop on you guys as well. There's a new one from Miss Nadia Batson. Got a new one from Black Key. And of course, like I said, Christmas is around the corner, so you know we gotta drop in the param. But you know how we do inside Precious House. Can't go any further unless I do my roll call. Special good evening going out to the people who make me. My mom, Miss V. Yes. And of course, Daddy Selwyn. That's right. Yes. If you know him good enough, you could just say Salo. That's right. Yes. Of course, want to send some love to all my family that's locked on Randy, Danny, and Jarvis, and Diana, there in St. Lucia, Auntie Debbie, Auntie Marcia. That's right. Yes. Of course, Althea out there in Chambord.
A father figure?
Yeah. It have some you see when you put a little a little twang in the names now, they sound proper. Like where I'm from, you can't say love and tell. You say love and tell.
What you want?
Big. Love right out to my girl, Cami Cam, also dignified Keisha. Love right out to Miss Bernadine, Mrs. Mammons, and your son Russell. Preacher, I hope all is well with you. Haven't heard from you in a while. That's right. Love went out to Triple G and Mama G. That's right. Love went out to Alien Man, Andy the Caller. That's right. That's right. And remember, we're streaming live on YouTube. That's right. That's on the Street 919 FM. And on Facebook on Iwer TV. Yeah. For those of you in the nation's capital, remember to drive carefully. And some of them drive like only buy only license. Some of them drive like only other road manners. But big respect to those of you who know road etiquette. Mr. Port of Spain is a godfather. I'm going to Mr. Marabella, Mr. U1, Mr. Mr. Barataria, Mr. Claxton Day, Mr. LaHawkita, Mr. Panadol, Sandra Boy, Eli, Brother Sterling. I'll stop right there for now, but if you ain't hear your name yet, I'll be calling names all through the program because I know how some people just get when they hear their name call. And of course, if you're streaming live on YouTube and Facebook, you will see that I have some guests inside. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes, this afternoon, well, this evening we are joined by some interns. Who are here with me this evening. Want to say special love going out to CT. Good afternoon to CT and of course Jess, is it? Jess Tishani. So come closer to the mic. Good evening and
good
welcome
afternoon.
To the Street 919 FM. Welcome home.
Oh, good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be here.
Welcome to Precious House. So, I mean, we live on Facebook, on YouTube, and live on radio on 919 FM. So, welcome to Precious House, like I said before. City and Just Shani. Tell us how did you all even get here?
Well, we are interns. Yes, this is CT speaking. If you're not seeing me, we are interns at our school, Star Broadcasting, and part of our advanced program is that we do an internship on a radio station. So I want to use this opportunity to thank not only my teacher Nigel, but also Iwer, George, and program director Robert, and of course our lovely host Precious. So all of them for facilitating us and giving us this wonderful opportunity.
This is a fun job, and we are going to have fun. So you're here with me for a couple of weeks.
For the next 4 weeks.
For the next 4 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm going to relay everything that I know to you guys. So when you're done here, you go to go. So just to Shani, tell me a little bit about you.
Okay, so radio broadcasting has been something I have always wanted to do. Mm-hmm. I was introduced to Nigel a while back, and I finally got the opportunity to do it. Nigel is our teacher, our lecturer at Star Broadcasting. Okay. Only the best of the best.
Mm-hmm.
St. James Finest. Yes. So, like Cami said here, that we had an internship, and luckily we're here with you on Street 919. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, we're super pumped, excited. At first, I was nervous, but I mean, bring it on. We're ready.
Let me tell you something. I've been doing this for the past 16 years, and believe it or not, people out there who are accustomed with Precious, I mean, we are humans, you know, and sometimes we may not even be having a good day, but people don't care about that. Once you bounce your mic, people just want a show. Yeah. And they want you. And if it's anything, I would tell interns, don't try to be nobody else. Be yourself.
Correct. Yeah.
Correct. You have a personality, just let your personality shine through.
Yeah, that's exactly what we learned, you know?
Yeah, we don't need another this one or another that one. You come, bring your personality and just be yourself.
Just the shiny.
Yeah. So guys, you're going to be chatting with them all throughout the day. I'm here from 6 to 8 p.m. inside Precious House. I promise I got some new music for you. And this one is Nadia Batson Market. And after this one, but it was the same show 624. This one is called Market.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
Precious on the street. 919fm.com.
Every bum bum down to the ground. Everything fresh, the market open. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. Sweet like a truly mango and charm, stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman. They say, what a nice woman. Skin like cocoa in the sun, and a heart to find like coconut plum. They say, what a sweet woman. They say, what a nice woman. Oh, juiciness, squeeze my honey juiciness. Bumper looking like a apple, bite into the fruitiness. Everything fresh, look at the shelf. When you come late, everything done sell. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. All fruits them ripe, coconut with a jelly inside. And if you open your eye, them wide, you will see everything that you like. So that you like my things forever in season. Yeah, I'm ready for the squeeze. Hey. Oh, juiciness, squeeze my honey juiciness. Bumper looking like a apple, bite into the fruitiness. Everything fresh, look at the shelf. When you come late, everything done sell. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. Market good, pound for pound. Your basket full, pound for pound. I am the hottest thing on the shelf. You don't need to tell me, I'll tell myself. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
And if we're judging, I think it's safe to say Carnivala, it's starting off on a good foot. And then she never disappoints, Nadia Batson Market. What y'all think? I hear City saying yes. I know you like your soca too.
Yeah, I find this is a good song.
I actually like it. It's catchy, it's vibes.
Yes.
Let me know my mic song outside, please. Somebody now message me and tell me where's my mic, but I like to put my mic on all, so my mic always raise. So let me know how we sung it out there. I'm not going to call your name. So that one was brand new from Miss Nadia Batson Market, and as I said before, she never disappoints. The soca music is coming, well, not fast and furious, but they're coming in slowly but surely. You all hear Blackie new one as yet?
No, so I can't wait for you to play it.
So we're going to get into that one now, 6:25, 6:30. I'm going to take some calls. So hold the calls for now, all right? I now see somebody calling me there. 6:30 for sure. I'm going to take some calls. I just wanted to play out some new soca that has been making its rounds around the radio stations. This one here is from Blackie. It's called Glad Man. You know when Blackie starts, it has be a whole scene. So let me take in this one, Glad Man.
One man, I thought they say I had no money.
I ain't gonna lie, when I see girl I just get high. Forget the habit stupid. I just get stupid and spend all of my money. I just feel like a bank, money flowing out of me hand. When I see woman I just feel like a glad man.
Brand new Blackie. The man say when he see woman, he just feel like a glad man. I mean, all the money done.
Say I no money.
see woman, I just feel like a glad man. As I see girl, I want to fed. One look at what me wallet. Glad man. One wine on the boomsy. I buy drinks for everybody. Glad man. I just forget to have me bills. I just forget to have me bills. Glad man. I just forget to have me bills. I just forget to have me bills. Look my rent due. She says she want a hairdo. What I go do? Whole 8,000 for you. Boys want a drink. I say I have no money. I see the panty. I buy drink for everybody. Glad man. As I see girl, I want to fed. One look at what me wallet. Glad man. One wine on the boomsy. I buy drink for everybody. Glad man. I just forget to have me bills. I just forget to have me bills. Glad man. I just forget to have me bills. I just forget to have me bills. I'm going in a line, crying broken all the time. A girl whispering me head. I run and start to buy this. She promised the nookie, then she give me a dance. As I wake in the morning, I gone by Island Finance. Glad man. As I see girl, I want to fed. One look at what me wallet. Glad man. One wine on the boomsy. I buy drinks for everybody. Glad man.
Lucky boy, I'm doing things for you. Carnival 2024. What do you think about this one?
I love it. I love the beat. You know, it's a catchy beat, but hear what? Blackie, yeah, because no way. After you listen to the lyrics of the song, brother.
Man spending all the money on woman. He can't have no wife.
I think we need some more glass man.
For carnival. That's a carnival. But I love it. I love it. I see it going places, and I see it being one of the main playlists for carnival.
As long as radio stations pick up on the song and play the tune, because you know it is when carnival coming closer and closer. They don't know. So we're gonna take some phone calls. People 6:29, going on to 6:30, and as promised, we're gonna open the phone lines. You all know the numbers to call 3420081 and 4665391. And if you're listening to me and you're wondering who are those two voices on Precious show, well, these are my two interns. Yes, they've done the Star Broadcasting radio course, and now they are here with us doing their internship. You know, seeing how they take this run and take, because people think this is easy work now. They think this is glad man work now. But you just actually have to put some work into it, alright? So of course the phone lines are open. You want to take the first call, CT?
Sure.
Take the first call.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Precious House.
Between tunes there.
Hello?
And Miss Precious. Good afternoon. Okay. I'm honored to hear my Blackie.
Good afternoon, caller. Welcome to the Precious House.
Good afternoon. This is Miss Precious. I'm glad to hear you played my Blackie this afternoon.
They Blackie?
Mr. Blackie?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, they Blackie?
Yeah, Mr. Claxton.
Oh, Mr. Claxton, I hardly hearing you already.
Well, good afternoon, Mr. Claxton. Be welcome.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good.
In tune to the show. I'm glad that Miss Precious played my Blackie this afternoon.
Papa, we hear you loud and clear now. Oh, you a glad man?
Yeah, no, darling.
I hear you say you're so glad I play this tune. I say, hey, first I thought this was Blackie, but when they say this is Mr. Claxton, I say, hey, oh, make Claxton be like this song so bad.
Alright, bye-bye. Let's look on and listen.
Yeah, man, blessings. Thank you so much for calling. Tell wifey I say hello.
Alright, she may be locked on in her car.
Alright then, be safe on the road. Blessings.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Oh, God. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good evening, rather. Hey, Mr. Iwer.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Triple trouble today.
I'm telling you, tribute to the woman on your screen. You cannot, don't get glad there for me, though. Don't play back today, though.
She lovely voices, man.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Well, everything good with me. You know, I must call you. I'll be waiting all week for this.
Oh gosh, I know it's like a dose. It's like a purge.
Yeah.
So what's going on? How was it there? What you do today?
Well, I take some board forward.
Some what?
Board forward, left over now.
Oh, some leftover. Oh, that's.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I was bringing forward.
Some born forward. Watch every day. There's been something new, you know.
Every day.
You had some born forward, but there's a term that is used for that though.
Yeah.
And it's not born for born
forward. I just call it board forward.
Okay,
From yesterday.
Yeah. And yesterday was Friday, so that was a what?
Yeah. Oh, is Yadina.
Yeah.
Some yardie with provision and things.
Papa, that my kind of food. What you saying?
Yes.
So what can I do for you this evening?
Well, the idea, three of us outside listening to Princess, yeah, and my little puppy, Compact.
That puppy and thing?
Yeah, all of us out there listening to you.
Papa, put the dog on the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, tell Blackie, which was my neighbor had once, when he done spend that money, he ain't a glad man, he could be a sad man.
I'm telling you, he ain't here when Blackie say, when Blackie see woman, he just get stupid.
Yeah.
Papa, you have no wife.
Well, Precious, anyway, this week coming up here will be, it will be Fire Prevention Week, yeah, so I want to start off the week by saying, play my song from Baron CC, please.
Baron? Which Baron?
CC.
Oh, CC? I played that one last week, you know.
Oh gosh, I ain't here.
Yeah, Mr. Clarkson, they requested that one. Is
God,
that, no, I lie. He requested Sparrow Sasa,
yeah.
Right, I get tired of it.
Yeah, I hear that one.
All right.
Stay from Baron.
All right, most definitely.
For all three of you.
Yeah. All right, Mr. You won. Blessings.
All right.
Yeah, man, princess. So give us a call, people, nice and chill this Saturday evening. What do you do today too? Today was hot, eh?
But then there was rain. It was rain some in
Yeah, we had no rain on my side.
Some parts
the
of the
east
island
had rain.
I came straight from Grandy.
Okay.
And Grandy had a little shower, nothing to talk about. Them farmers and them red glad though.
Down in the west it's hot.
I noticed that.
She's not down in the west.
No, but it's true because sometimes when you're in the west, it's scorching hot, and then you come in the east and it's like we two different islands.
It falling funny.
Yes.
The weather itself is unpredictable, like she said, because sometimes we have rain on our side and they have hot sun.
And we boiling in the east.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh gosh, I lose ya, Uncle Leslie, call me back, Panadol.
Steel boy, town boy, oh God. I like on the rest. I like you on the left hand side of you.
Papa, you come here looking for 4 women?
Not one, but 2, but 3 times already. 3 women in the whole place.
I like that
Love. 3 women in town tonight. Don't only Precious alone. You're looking nice in your pink girl, Precious.
What are you telling yourself?
Love, hey, Precious. Yeah. Sorry for being so disrespectful. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
How are you guys tonight?
Great. How are you?
How is the weather in Port of Spain, man? Anyway, Miss Precious, I'm sorry. I just like the ladies. And the senator about Venezuela to represent Trinidad. Oh, God, oh, you lovely girl. Hey. Hey, Miss Precious, be safe out there. Good night. And my tune tonight is I want to go back to the beginning of 2023. It's just the wrong. Prince George, it's just the wrong.
All right then, most definitely.
So Miss Precious, all right?
I do like night, you know.
Yeah, well, you really, you should say your day like night, you really day like night, no.
Mr. Leave me.
Yeah, really like that. It looks so lovely on the TV, on the Iwer TV, on Facebook. I'm watching you guys. I share the live, you know. I could share it more than one time.
Share the live. Everybody just share the live.
Share the live. Share the live. Share the live. We boss I say, Roberto, good night.
Blessings.
Love, Precious. And we're a friend. Mr. Laurentita and Mr. Ironman. I'm going there, Precious. See you next week, Saturday, please, God.
Yeah, man. God's willing.
Play my tune, eh?
I would play a tune.
Hey.
What trouble is this? You know, when Mr. Panadol said that it make it sound so far, he said, see me next week, Saturday, you know.
Well, it's a good thing you say God willing, huh? Because, you know, we always have to be thankful.
Most definitely. Uncle Leslie.
Precious.
Precious.
Good evening, Precious.
Good evening, Uncle Leslie. How is Florida?
Ah, nice and sunny. Nice and sunny, baby. I just wash my feet and I step right into the house.
Wipe your foot and come in. What I think last week, I remember it had so much rain. Now you're telling me that's how it hot.
Yeah, that rain. Last night I got a bit of rain too.
Okay. So what do you do today?
Those two lovely ladies there. The lady right next to you. She have a TV personality.
CT.
Until the other one wake up a little bit. She too quiet in the corner there.
She's tired. She's get custom.
Well, good afternoon.
She too quiet in the corner. Good afternoon, young ladies. You all in good hands. And you all looking like you all for big things. You all looking like TV personalities.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, Precious. The name of my tune last week was Bashment.
No, I know.
Freak.
I couldn't find it, Jamesy P. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, go now and look for Jamesy P. Bashment Freak.
But what trouble is this? Bashment Freak.
That's the name of the song, Bashment Freak.
Alright then.
So, good evening, everybody, ladies. You're in good hands. And
thank you.
Take
thank you
everything that Precious given to you all there, and you all will be great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Uncle Leslie.
And so, bye, baby, bye.
Yeah, one clean the calendar for tomorrow.
Yeah, these callers, Precious. but we're grateful for them. It's really good to have them on here.
They're not easy. Hello?
Hi, boss swear.
Good night. You know, like when you're passing outside by somebody, good night.
Yeah, good night, neighbor. Good night, nerd. Yeah, thank you. Anyhow, happy to see us. There's a trees company, so I'll leave it that there. Well, I say, I can't see nothing in any locality. As far as the water pressure came today is very low. Right? Well, let me give my greetings quickly. So I have Selwyn, Auntie G, Neighbor Ben. Now I say this one like mighty spoiler. Precious Mr. Yeah, say, and Foy, St. Lucia. Yeah. Well, I said Ben's already. Yeah. Oh, Panadol, man. I have Panadol bigging up on a program the other day, man. Panadol, like he really taking on the platform, and I hear Panadol giving, well, he said his bye, a goodbye in platform, man. Yeah, I say, well, I just want, well, I say, Precious have a co-student. Yeah, man. Panos say, well, look, Panos have the potential, man. So keep on practicing the words, Panos, and everything will be all right. Yeah. And let me say good afternoon to all the rapporteurs and the card timekeepers. Right? So for today, I don't know, because I hear you're playing old school, you're playing new music. So for today, I feel I would like to have Pressure by Shadow. Yeah.
Pressure? By who, Chandelier?
By Shadow.
Oh, Shadow.
Mighty Shadow.
All
yeah,
right,
Pressure.
then. Cool.
Yeah. So you take care. Well, I know you have a good weekend, because I feel like you sound like the old time he knows, and then effervescent. Yeah, man. Yeah. So let your trainees know, your interns know that you have to learn how to partner. It's a very, very, these are very different programs.
CTS says she agrees.
And once they come in your house, tell them they have to obey the rules and the regulations.
How you say good night again?
Huh?
Boss swear?
Boswell.
Well, you
and
have
then,
you have a Boswell.
yeah, Boswell, you too. And then I will say, Moyale. So that's what I'm going to go.
Have a good one, Miss Alahokita. Love going out to LA, and of course your mom, Miss Joan. I know you guys are locked on. Hey, what your will is this? Hello?
What is it?
Hello? You will live long and now call your name.
Hey, how are you going, darling?
I good, Ellen. Why people they say that though?
Okay, but I say Precious is very, very, very famous on a Saturday afternoon and a Saturday evening. I can't get in.
Papa, you know the houses be full too.
Girl, the place real full. I sit down in a corner here by a palm plant.
Why?
So what you do, lover?
I good. I just normal. What going on?
I good now, finishing up dinner.
Hey, what
you
we
know?
eating?
Girl, it's coconut baked with saltfish burger and fried moco.
Well, throw me down.
And I'm thinking about the cocoa tea. I ain't too sure yet.
No, I go take a ginger ale. Don't do me that. Night hot. Leave that for piece of coconut bake and I want plenty saltfish.
I miss you.
Miss you too.
But it's our day today, so I'm enjoying it. Until next week, Saturday, please go out again.
Oh gosh, don't say that now. I don't listen that song so far away. Next week, all Saturday. Don't do me that.
Oh God, that's good. The sun's time.
Hello?
So,
you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up. I'm stand up one place. So you have a good evening. Reach home safely. Enjoy your week. Say hello for everybody, and we love you.
Love you too, Miss Ellis. Hi, Mommy John. It's our girl saying normal. So what we eating? Our coconut bake and saltfish, like you know, it's bread and cheese. Make sure that saltfish and now and no tomatoes gone up. And no tomatoes is like it's $20 a pound still.
Last time it was about 13 to 15.
Yeah, it went down.
It went down. Well, to pay $14
compared to 20
tomato, that real plenty still. So I know people chinksing on the tomato and the saltfish. Yeah.
But Precious, you can't have saltfish without tomato, eh?
No, but Precious now says she want more saltfish with her bacon. So Precious, you get through. You real get through.
Thanks. Swanks, what's for dinner? Papa. Yeah, somebody always tickling you. You just be laughing like somebody tickling you below your foot.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh God, I say before I go in my bed, I must come in Precious' house.
Papa, you're very full. You're going to lie down.
I go down watch TV.
Hey, what?
The news.
Oh, you want to watch news?
Yes, and after the news, I have a movie and I watch. Before I go in my bed. Yes.
All right then.
A nice movie. You inside the play, oh gosh, Parang and thing yet.
Play who?
Any Parang. You
oh yeah, some Parang line up. You'll get that before the news, don't worry yourself.
Well, all right, we'll give me one. I like my Daisy, eh?
Oh gosh. All right then. I didn't have no Daisy line up, but I'll definitely pull one.
Right. Okay, darling.
All right then.
Good night and have a good night and we're so safe. Okay, baby girl?
Thank you so much. You go and drink your tea and watch your news.
Okay, darling.
Have a good one. So that's it for phone calls as we get ready to jump inside your requests. Anything on you want to get special?
I don't mind the Parang. That Daisy.
You're gonna get Parang. Actually, I should play some Parang now because if I had to play Parang before she go and watch her news.
Yeah, Miss Daisy, she think no.
I'll pull up her Daisy. But she could.
But you remember us watching Daisy on TV, Precious?
Yeah,
for the bouquet.
Yeah, and when TV closed off 12 o'clock. What you mean?
I think Daisy made Parang Trini Christmas.
Hey, look at her Parang right here. So you're taking the sugar loaves until I pull up your arm. How you mean? I just tell people it's disrespect. It's very disrespectful to offer people sponge cake when it's Christmas. So let do me that. You see that, eh? I see a pull back.
I like my sponge cake fresh.
Around Christmas?
Sponge cake.
Just
Tishani.
Just Tishani, open your mouth and give me some decibels now. I'm raising my volume on all, man.
And you don't have a big mouth, so I don't know why I'm being so quiet today.
What trouble is this with you? So you like it? I mean, I like sponge cake too. Just look at me that around Christmas.
But like, I get it too precious.
No, I'm not eating no sponge cake around Christmas. Christmas is for black cake. Don't do me that.
But what kind of black cake you like? You like the fruit, because there's the fruit cake that not so, and then there's the black cake,
like
the real rich one.
I grew up with the black cake.
Like
yes,
homemade black cake, heavy cake.
Yeah.
The
But I
rich,
like
rich
it
black
pony.
one.
I like it pony.
Yes.
Right, but it soak it like, you know, the fruit
Yeah,
soak.
that's
and,
what I like.
And then they have the fruit cake now that mild.
I grew up on black cake.
Yeah.
So that's what I expect. That's what I love. Don't give me no sponge cake and...
Oh, look, no.
No.
Weird alternative.
No, don't do me that. So let's take the sugar allows black cake called... It's October. By now you should be soaking the fruits. Soaking the fruits. Sugar aloe say.
I must have black cake for Christmas. I love it soaked down with rum. The taste must be nice and fruity. I want it stick to me gun. A piece of cake Christmas morning. Just have me filled with delight. And with a cold glass of sorrel, my good Christmas does be bright. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm the fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch and creamer. It's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread.
Love going out to Jerry on the YouTube. Hey, look, my auntie Abby Port St. Lucia.
Cake on Christmas. I find it does me to dry. And when that thing start to choke you, brings water to your eye. But it's not so with a black cake. It's a way in your mouth.
Love going out to Charles from a Pfizer-Bad.
You know what I'm talking about. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm the fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch and creamer. It's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
When you're making me black cake, must bake it in the night. And use plenty fruits and butter, so it will be nice and light. And when you're mixing your batter, you must always take your time. And don't forget them whole cherries. The fruit wasn't grind too fine. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm your fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I baker, and I'm the fruitcake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruitcake I want. It's the black cake I love. With crunch and prima. It's the fruitcake I love. With sorrel gingerbread.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
The Street 919 FM.
I want me black cake. I love me black cake. I want me black cake. Give me black cake. This cake in your corazón. Baila.
It's the black cake I love. Hey, love, gonna take it to Gonzales who don't live in Gonzales. That's the voice of Sugar Aloe, black cake lover. And as promised, Swanky Jammer, I have your Daisy to play before you go and watch the news.
Ella me encendió en su corazón. Ella lo sintió en su corazón porque no conozco a ningún varón. Después del anuncio se vio claramente José y María que estaba inocente. Después del anuncio del gran patrono Gabriel Hueillo y dio su nombre al trono. El gallo cantó en más alegría en ver que el nacido el hijo de María. Los pastores dicen que vieron bajar una luz del cielo derecho al portal. Un mes de diciembre nació el verdadero y lo bautizaron día 6 de enero.
Let me get up the tuk-tuk. Money in the bank.
If me and you is friend,
Money in the bank.
and you truly know me,
Money in the bank.
you see for Christmas,
Give me the money in the
only one thing I want.
Cause I know the thought that counts. The gift is an ounce when it comes to Christmas. But the time for giving is here. So give like you.
Put it in an envelope and put it below my mat.
My father gave me a jersey. I never wear it at all. It had a pink and green color. Plus it was an extra small. My mother gave me a cologne. I thought that was very nice. But I spent a week in hospital cause I'm allergic to Old Spice. Look, I'm fed up. I'm fed up. I'm fed up.
One precious one for Christmas.
I'm fed up. 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 This
year, don't go out and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. That's why you just give me the money. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I don't mean to sound ungrateful-ish. All I want is cash for Christmas. But I rather money than rubbish. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Money in the bank. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Money in the bank. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Money in the bank. All I want is cash for Christmas.
Love going out to Catherine in Florida says she needs to hear some parang.
There's a real problem when it comes to Christmas. I try to get up the best, but like that is rest when it comes to Christmas. One girl, she give me a voucher to go and shop in a store. When I finally find the address, they close on 3 weeks before. And next one walking in an airline, she give me a plane ticket. But when I reach by the counter, they ask me to pay for it. Look, I'm fed up, 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 I'm fed up. This year, don't get yourself no headache. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Once you have the money, I go take. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Somebody tell Santa Claus for me. All I want is cash for Christmas. Leave my money underneath the tree. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I don't understand all you know. Why they just can't do like my grandmother? My grandmother goes every year, she just give me a card when I open it. Money in the card. Why you let card that's not rubbish when they give them in? Like I don't tell all you in the late Daisy balls here too. Just give me the pesos, the Leros, Benjamin, just give me that money. I have to put up much. Just give me the money. Money in the bank. Wait, take. I'm gonna buy myself a trip. No, I don't mean to offend family and friends. After all, it's Christmas. But give me something I could use. And so yes, I choose. I want cash for Christmas. Look, my uncle give me a hair comb. That year I nearly dead. When I saw Leslie Turbis with any year on the head. So when I get my money day up front, I could always go and buy what I want, like something I need or something I like a ticket to go on Boxing Night. Cause I'm fed up, 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 I'm fed up. It don't have to be no big amount. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Once in a counterfeit, I will call. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Any type of currency go do. All I want is cash for Christmas. I take in the yen and London pounds. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Money in the bank. All I want is cash for Christmas. Money in the bank. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Money in the bank. I want is cash for Christmas. You don't have to go and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is the money. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I will give it to my charity. All I want is cash for Christmas. Please don't bring no nonsense here for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I mean that's so ungrateful, oh gosh. Some people just get real stupidness on Christmas. They don't even get things that you could use back the next year to give as a gift. It's things you gotta just put aside and throw away. My whole stock with I said that thing. How can I think? I can't even use? Oh gosh, I give you that.
Wipe your fear, Tommy. It's the Precious House.
Well, that was an interesting song. And let me tell you, the song funny, but it's real. The man say he want cash for Christmas. He fed up for people giving him a sort of gifts he don't want.
As a nonsense.
As a nonsense, exactly. And I have to agree.
Could really
yes.
relate to. For real. Remember a long time when you're small and it's a birthday or Christmas and you open an envelope.
And you see that 100, that
God,
blue note.
That money fall out that card.
But long time when you got your little blue notes and thing, we're not so excited. We were a toy, but now, oh God, give me the notes. Give me the notes.
Remember when I was small and my auntie sent Christmas cards for us, and when you open that card and the US fall out, oh my God.
But now, just give me the cash.
Yeah.
Now we know the value of it. Now we're adulting.
Yeah.
So, all for Christmas, for those of you who are locked on, who are listening, suggest Shani and Sandy Cash, Mommy, Daddy.
Just Shani from the West.
Just Shani from the West.
Of course, CT in the building.
Just give me a trip to Dubai. If you can't give me the cash.
You're expensive.
Very.
I see my phone lines were ringing. Welcome to hour number 2 inside the Precious House. You can call me back. The numbers are 342-0089, 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. And while we await those phone calls, come enjoy Free Gifts Festival at Furniture Plus. Get free gifts with select purchases. Plus, shop incredible deals store-wide. Get home office furniture from $500. Bedroom furniture from $799. Appliances from $1,999. Living room furniture from $1199. DVDs from $13.99 plus. Shop combos and more. No cash, no seal. They have higher purchase plans. It's always and readily available for you. All stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open on Sundays from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you need any more information about Furniture Plus, you can check your press and social media for details. Hello, Mommy!
What? You easy?
Good evening, Mommy.
Good afternoon to you, my darling auntie. Is you have two guests there?
Yes, I have my two beautiful
Hi.
interns here with me, learning from the boss.
Okay, my darling. Precious, how you going, Derry?
I good, you know, I am blessed and highly flavored.
But I didn't even know you on Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, girl, they put me off the Sundays for talk.
So I know Sundays, my kind of talk.
Papa, you like too much of thing, huh?
But you know,
you like too much of bacchanal.
you like a bacchanal.
I feel like to play David, you are a bacchanal woman for you.
Well, I love that. Well, yeah, because the monk of bacchanal was down Clifton last week, Saturday.
Right.
Papa?
What is that down there?
Excursion bus right now.
You know people don't believe me when I tell them I have never been to an excursion.
Precious, I used to give a lot, you know.
Eh?
Yeah, I used to give a lot here. So I'm right now again ready for Tobago Mountain, Miss Lady.
Papa, Carnival in Tobago, they begin to dance over there.
Yeah, many years ago, well, not told me one, but I in that.
Girl, study that, girl, sap the knee.
Yeah, well, actually, most likely I'll get you the surgery for next year, please God.
Okay. How long are you waiting for this surgery?
Beg pardon?
How long were you waiting for this surgery?
Well, I recently started to see about it, you know.
But look at that, and you getting through next year, Papa. You know
Go
somebody
study that.
You know
out there, you don't know that.
What's that?
You know who you know out here.
But I'm telling you, you shouldn't have living.
Well, Precious, I laughed a while ago, you know, darling. You know why I laugh?
Why you laugh?
I went up on YouTube a while ago there, and I am looking at a gentleman, a young man, both of them standing on Charlotte Street, and pull out the home and pull his chain off her neck.
Yeah, no, I was coming with that, you know. I was coming with that to say, you see, Christmas coming, they getting more vicious out there. I saw the video, they rip off the woman chain off her neck.
And he's Precious, I don't want to tell you, you know the guy? Yeah. A shock.
But at the end of the video, you hear the man and all saying in the store, because it was like a store camera, pick it up. The man in the store saying, I know I just talked to he.
But listen to me, why are you doing this? Why is it doing it, Precious? If you want to go and look for work, you realize, I know.
Mommy, some people go vex with me, eh? But we know the times we living in. Don't wear the gold now. Don't be a
statistic.
A statistic.
I am telling you because it attracts them a lot.
I'm telling you because they say the chain worth is 13,000. They say 8,000.
No.
They say the chain worth 8,000.
I hope whoever you go and sell it to, you understand me? What they're supposed to do, let them know exactly. Take back that chain for that lady. You hear what I'm telling you about? Precious, we're living in a terrible time here right now, you know. Precious, you wouldn't believe my granddaughter just started to go St. James second. You know, they don't bully her already.
Wow, you see? Well, watch now. I saw a video yesterday with our school girl.
Oh, my God.
You saw that video? With the teacher. And the way she called her mother and the way she talking to her mother on that phone.
Well, listen to me, my love. When I got the call, you know, I did that one time. Give the mom the number, call the teacher, what. And listen to Precious, I could afford to both of you, God hear me. Those two children, grandchildren of mine, they don't really come out and play in road and thing with me. They're not like that, you know. No, you understand me? And they see the type of job their father, sometimes he work in the airport, sometimes he in police or something, Shagamat. I won't say exactly what is his job, you understand me? So when the mother get home, she's inside with her children. But what I thank the teacher, honestly, and the principal that dealt with it. But girl, it was so embarrassing to see this. So when they saw one of the mother, they realized where the child gets in that environment from me. What I'm telling you about, right? I think right now parents have to, they slacken the belt. And the other one started to cry and she said, "And Precious is so terrible. You know, they went into the washroom and my granddaughter went in there to bully her and she had to stand up and don't let her get into the door, in the toilet, you know, tell them even her watch got damaged and all. Wow. Yeah, but it turned out to be nice. It was settled and thing, you know what I'm telling you about? parents hold on to the kids from them right now. You understand? I mean, you know, starting Form 1 Precious.
Wow.
You know what I'm telling you about my grandson when he left, they had called him back to come to speak to, you know, in the school. So they, you know, we have to hold on to our children. We cannot slack off on our children, Precious. You know what I'm telling you? Other than that, my darling idea, and I'm hanging on, and you have a good one. Okay, darling? And to the two guests, they have a good one and a good
Thank
weekend.
you.
Bye.
Blessings. Thank you so much for calling, Mommy. And then there was another video that was circulating over the weekend where the woman she's in a green top and a white pants.
Oh my God, that one
On
was
Charlotte
bad.
Street?
Yes, when they snatch her purse
Snatch
and
her
drag
purse,
her.
They snatch her bag, yeah, boys, he dragging and they kick up. I couldn't
Yeah.
understand, like, all of our mothers, all of our females.
But you know,
all of our
Precious, from that previous call that we now had, there are two things that stood out to me. One, imagine it reached the stage where they stole a chain from a police officer. So, I mean,
they don't care.
They don't find nobody.
How much now we dealing with a generation of fellas that don't care today, they know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
That's
very
their
fearless and they don't care to go to the
don't care
jail.
today, them ready today.
And it goes back to the days when Eric Williams said, you know, the future lies in the school bags, really. We need to check ourselves.
But like you were saying while Mommy was talking, you know, this starts from home.
Exactly.
Because a lot of comments under the video with the young girl, the way she called her
Her
mom.
mother, and she was
She
cursing
used the F
and-
word
yeah,
to her
normal,
mother. She said,
normal.
come in school now.
No. I wondering who is the mother.
And people were saying, you know, this is what we're dealing with in schools.
Exactly.
You
But some
understand? And
people,
it starts from home.
you know, Precious, people will not agree with me, but I have two perspectives on it. Some children should not be in the school system, but some teachers should not be in the school system also.
That's correct.
Why am I saying that? Is because, look, you ever go on Stefan Feldmine's media page? He's a teacher, but he's a
Yes,
social media
yes,
Stefan,
from
right?
over, yes.
When he went to that school, initially he was petrified, Precious, and he turned around that school and he gave to, because sometimes all these students here, whether it's home or in school by the teachers, they're no good. And he does all these activities with them. So I'm not saying in this particular video, yes, that student, something is definitely wrong. And it has to go back to the socialization and all of that. But I also think that teachers have a responsibility, because you saw the teacher in the video, she looked like she could do
Her thing, yeah.
She looks so docile and so like.
But then if it was
so
another
sharp.
teacher like Stefan, would that have taken place? Or another teacher where there are some teachers no student could come around?
I think there's an approach or like certain, okay, like I had a teacher when I was going back in school, and he was so comfortable that we could speak to him about anything, you know. So I get it all comes down to the relationship or your personality, you know.
Siti, what do you think about boot camps? Because that was a topic that came up in the comment section under the video, that half of the children and them need to spend a week in boot camp.
Well, as I was saying, some of them, I think boot camp would be good, but it has to be one very well organized and facilitated and executed. And it mustn't be a policy that just come for any kind of, media attention or whatever. This should be a systematic thing that is well designed. Proper research should go into it. I know the boot camp thing started in the US. I think you ever saw that show. But I feel like we have to be culturally appropriate here too. We cannot adopt US policies and culture to our boot camp. We have our own history and our own culture. I would definitely support that for sure.
And we're keeping with what she's saying there, you have to have the parents and the people who are having the boot camp on the same page. Because, I mean, for example, you don't want to put your child in boot camp and then when she come back out, oh gosh, baby, I'm sorry for you. And we start all over again. You understand? We need to keep it rules and regulations.
Or when they go back home in the family system, so they're being taught one thing, but then when they go back home, it's the same behavior, it's the same.
We would be shocked at the kind of family atmosphere or the family environment that a lot of children coming out.
A lot of abuse and trauma.
Again, I made a statement, it all comes from home. But then again, there are actually some children who come from decent backgrounds, well-respected parents,
And
well-known. And when they're out there, you're shocked to see, hey.
But then I have a question about that, Joshani. Because if children appear perfect, because I think the parents are here, don't embarrass me, don't do this, don't do that. But they have their own internal struggles that nobody pick up on. So everybody like, oh, you come from a good home, and stuff. But what makes them now gravitate towards other types of behavior? There's something missing there.
That has a lot to play in the rules, and in addition, the old people are saying, and they always say, you make children, but you don't make their mind, which is so truth. you make children, but then when we come across, say, I have my own personality, my own thing. So my mommy might be the most godly person out there, but me, I want to listen to my vibes, cartel, and you know. So you have your own personality at the end of the day.
That was another part of the comment section.
Yeah, you make children, but not their minds.
Not that the music.
Yes, I saw that was a big thing with Sonny
But you know, there's disagreement and there's agreement for that argument.
But what are your views on that, Precious? What do you think about
it? When I was growing up, I listened to Biggie and Tupac and 50 Cent
and Bounty Killer.
And but I mean, so then you have to ask and City, because you know you more versed in this in these type of conversations, these kind of conversation you can butt in at any time. What makes it that when we were listening to that type of music, it didn't have that kind of influence on us, but now we have a generation who listen to the whole Trinidad movement and all kind of thing.
That is correct.
And then even the TV shows.
Well, I think everything is evolving.
So much.
I think everything is evolving, and I think parenting is part of it as well. And two parents now are so busy working and trying to make that dollar that they do not even have time.
That whole conversation and that the system that they created is and it's like we feel so proud saying it. Well, I have 2 and 3 jobs. Why is not the one job you have supplementing where you could survive and live comfortably?
Exactly.
Why we in a system where you had to be boasting and saying, well, I had 2-3 jobs to survive, and then that taken away from, like what City's saying, the family life, the time that you supposed to be spending with your family and your children. It is being stolen from you for the mighty dollar forcefully, because you had to go out there and make it to feed your family.
Yes,
so
you're quite correct.
So you're not there, and by the time you come home, you're tired, so you're not emotionally invested in asking your children simple things like, how was your day? Like how mommy said somebody was bullying her granddaughter, but that takes attention. That takes someone to say, okay, how was your day? What's going on? What problems
when I come home
school?
and I'm tired,
you ain't asking that?
I want you to just go in your bed.
And then
time to pick you up in your work.
Keeping with all of this that you guys are saying, technology is taking over the world. You understand? So you're a tired mother, you come home and then on social media you're seeing what, but they jump. Okay, when do you think they go to bed? We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram.
I'm glad you said it. Say it again. When you think they're going to bed,
sleep,
they're under the cover with the phone, and then some parents push the phones in the children's hands to keep them quiet.
Babysitter, yes.
Or just to, oh God, I have my own thing dealing.
Because if you take a look at, I mean, I'm a young parent as well, so I'm not judging anybody. However, if you look at most young people today, you go to the clinic, their kid is with a phone looking at, I mean, Coco Melon or whatever the case is, but how much time are you spending with that child physically, speaking to them, taking them out of, children nowadays, my kids don't even know about marbles, about pitch, they like,
and them kind of thing.
That is not a thing in school.
There's no outlet to release your energy, because most, you drive around neighborhoods, Precious, and you don't see a child outside. Nobody playing, nobody.
I remember a couple of years ago, a cousin of mine I was babysitting in the US. And he was playing video game, and he was so vexed he lose that game. He held the controller and the TV and broke the TV. You understand? It's just so much. It's just.
I don't know if you guys know, but about during the COVID period, Fortnite was the thing. I think I was babysitting some kids, and Fortnite was the thing, and Call of Duty.
Yes, but it's a very unhealthy game for children.
Yeah, even Call of Duty is I personally think it's unhealthy. I have no idea how to play it.
No, but COVID in itself brought a lot of issues, because parents were forced now to be at home with their children. They were working from home, so the context of the home turned into office, school, gym.
This online school thing.
So they were,
Let me apologize. Somebody is asking why are we not seeing our guest. Let me apologize for that. We are experiencing some technical difficulties with the cameras. So my apologies for that. I see some calls were coming in. So feel free to call at 342-0081 and 466-53911. I guess 60 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock. I only have 2 hours. So we just have to make it count. So if you're calling, you have to call now. I want to send some love going out to the male whisperer. He's on... You know him?
No, but the name.
On YouTube. Also love going out to Dave Stephen Stapleton. It's good night from Stubbs. Stubbs is St. Vincent. Dr. Simonson. Hi, Dave. Hi to Anthony Peters saying nice show. Blessed. Thank you so much. Love going out to this is your friend Ishani Chanel. She's saying big up Ishani. Hello.
That's my whole sister. That's my whole girl.
We're not getting the two guests on Facebook.
I apologize. We're experiencing some technical difficulties with the guest camera.
I know getting custom with them here. So the man with the heavy voice in the middle there.
Oh gosh, I was getting accustomed to them.
She have a voice like Chanel. Anyway, my pick is the one in your extreme left, right? So, good night, ladies.
Good
night, Mr. Panadol.
Wow, I'm playing my tune or what?
Your tune coming up now.
Come
have some manners in the All right, Panos. Panos buffing me. I don't want her to know. I guess in the place. Papa, you said.
Remember, it's precious house.
So let me go back into the music. I have some requests to play off. I know some of you all are waiting for these requests. So let's get back into the music, all right? Big here.
And come in. It's the Precious House.
Mr. Iwer. Oh gosh, I make you wait for this one. Here's your Baron. Get up and dance. You and Princess and the dog. Get up and dance.
Not to play with fire, she won't hear, but she went and played with a wire. I had it. What a shock she got in the yard. The wire was hot and she burned out like she mad. Hard, hard, hard. Baby, my soul on fire. Fire, fire. Bring water, plenty water. Baby, my heart is burning, burning, burning. Do something, say something. Fire burning up my toes, fire burning all about. Baby, turn on your water hose and put me out, 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 out.
This is Caribbean.
In a rock garden, I caution her to leave it alone. But she's so hardened, she did coax you to get burned. She does touch too much, that is why as soon as she touched, the electric made her cry. Aye, aye, aye. Baby, my soul on fire. Fire, fire. Bring water, plenty water. Baby, my heart is burning, burning, burning. Do something, say something. Fire burning up me clothes, fire burning all about. Baby, turn on your water hose and help me out, 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 out. Hey.
coming out from Baron. It's called, well, actually it's saying Say, but I didn't know that was the name of the song. Mr. Panadol, here is your request. You wanted to hear some Prince George. It's not me, it's the rum. So here it is.
What you need? Prince George, my name. There's
The Street 919 FM.
Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. When I'm drinking, punching with ice, head on and start to talk ice. Go judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior, stinking the party. It's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Why so dirty? Hey. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I guess she vexed before she got undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum. It's not she. It's diva. It's diva. It's diva. It's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with this and wind out the body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. I don't want to get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. Cause when we come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. and Mrs. Loose to discard me. If they can't take way, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior stinking the body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. We apologize. She apologized. I apologize for my way. For my ways. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's
just me. Hey guys, get ready for the most spectacular carnival experience of 2K23. I'm talking about Trinidad and Tobago. Marcelin Ned and Associates proudly presents to you Jewel of the Nile. This carnival season, she's bringing you 3 incredible sections: Riches, Fire, and River Nile. Female costumes, $1,500. Male costumes, $1,200. But that's not all. Complimentary cups and a bag of food and drinks inclusive. So join them for the ultimate Juve experience and meet her on Meet me on Murray's Corner. We're telling yourself. The Juve package is a steal at only $500, and it includes your costume and breakfast. You can find them on Garden Side Street in Scarborough, Tobago, right across from the T&Tech Sports Club. You can also connect with them on Instagram at Marcelin Ned and Associates, or give them a call at 366-1718. Trinidad and Tobago, we're road ready and waiting for you to make this Carnival 2K23 the most unforgettable one yet. Don't miss out on the Jewel of the Nile. And while we're talking about Tobago, Island Mix Promotions presents Bougie, the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023 is happening on Thursday, 26th of October at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Tobago Carnival gets bougie with Miss Nadia Batson and her band Sass, Nyla Blackman, Alison Hines, Problem Child, Iwer George, Mikel Tasia, Olatunji, Dev, Swapi, Ezra, Oscar B, Tam Tam, Frankie D, Eddie Charles and Traffic, and so much more. So get your tickets now for a chance to win an 85-inch TV, all right? Early bird tickets, $200 from all cashier outlets nationwide and Jade Monkey in Tobago, or you can buy your tickets online at islandetickets.com. Tobago Carnival is going down on Thursday, 26th of October. Bougie 2023 Tobago. It's your time to play a mass, and I know Mommy said she will be over there. Where would you be? I can't remember. Oh, I think it was it Uncle Leslie who requested the chandelier? No, the shadow pressure. I
think so.
If it wasn't you, Uncle Leslie, enjoy it same way. All right, here's it. Shadow with pressure.
Sorry, you give them all your money, and when you end up scrunting, you could join the balling. The word is pressure, pressure. The crying tongue is pressure. Some balling, some crying, some lying, some dying. Some people really suffering, some don't want to help, so they balling. Pressure, pressure. The crying tongue is pressure. The poor man beg him, so he started falling. If you hear him, pressure, pressure. The crying down is pressure. Some balling, some crying, some lying, some dying. Some people really suffering, some don't want to help, so they balling. Pressure, pressure. The crying down is pressure. And she started squeezing, and while she's squeezing, if you hear she bawling, let me go, let me go. And when the whole thing end up, is the man get locked up? Pressure, pressure. The crying down is pressure. Some bawling, some crying, some lying, some dying. Some people really suffering, some don't want to help, so they bawling. Pressure, pressure.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time.
My foreign people calling for the parang. What is it with Oli and the parang? I want to know how many of y'all coming home for Christmas.
I take some time off from me work to help me wife clean up. Hey, paintbrush, I can't
Listen me bomb, me want it so much. We will do, we will try. Me want me boss. Listen me bomb, me want it so much. Come on, want me big, big,
I wonder how many of you guys planning on painting for the Christmas.
Send me the boss, send me the boss, send me the want it so.
Because you see the way the lights set up. You just have food in your house for Christmas. Once you have food, you're good. Paint's going up.
I hope not, not because Precious, I want to paint.
You want to paint? Because it's like everything going up.
Remember the late sprung along. That time he said, I know it was comedy, but that time he said the food prices so high I have to go in the grocery to ladder. But he sounded funny saying it, but it's really true.
No. Everything going up except that salary, boy. What we gonna do? If I got 2 and 3 jobs and like your family, all your time is in people's place. Hey, Bego in the house, boy. Pick up the Bego wire. And who else is there? Somebody requested a song.
Roy Ogis requested Spanish Woman by Baron. So, Roy, you would get your request.
I know you in your greasy. If it's 2 things I know you like is your parang
and soca.
What do you want?
Spanish Woman by Baron.
So, Roy, here's your Baron.
My great grandpa.
Well, this hey, get down. And I want her, I got to have her. Hey. Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, play me a soca parang, to move me feet, parang so nice and parang so sweet. Soca parang. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them things this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis. Digo Martin in a rematch. Donna Puna from Lopino and Los Bajos. Don Maracas, Rampanayas. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get down. Down, give me. I try all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. Good love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive, keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanchiches. Bring them in here. From Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her.
This is Caribbean Vibe.
Hey, Baron, you see that woman going there, boy?
Hey, boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
You're lying. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A toca soca paranda para mover la piel. From Paramis, Digo Martin.
about Spanish woman, you all remember the news last week where they found the baby in the
dumpster.
In the dumpster. I was reading on
today.
Facebook today that
it was a Venezuelan national
woman.
there.
It was heartbreaking because they leave their country to come here. But they're also facing
For a better life.
For a better life, yes. But they're facing a whole new set of challenges just being migrants. They're not citizens. They can't access all the resources or free health care. And the economic challenges.
Well, I want to say I disagree because I feel like they have more access to things than us. And
I agree with you,
Shani.
I agree with you.
In some instances, yes, and in others, no.
Yeah, because what I'm going to say here, I mean, I don't know if you will disagree with what I'm going to say. However, they're leaving Venezuela to come here to get a better life. But what's going on with us here? Prices are sky high. School health is the same thing. So you might as well stay home and face the battle just like us. Because you all come in here, want to work for cheaper labor. Us Trinidadians can't get a job.
Yeah, because we're not working for what they're working for.
Exactly.
That is true, but
so they are not working for the $10 an hour or the $50
Hello,
an hour.
20.
I mean, yes, the minimum wage is set, but they will take less to survive.
Know, I'm so glad you all brought that up though, because I was reading there's a group that I'm in on Facebook, Bad Customer.
Yes.
I don't know if you're in that group. And I was seeing somebody was saying they called the name of the establishment that they work for, where the employee was talking about cutting down on the hours because they don't want to pay that extra
$20 an hour.
$20. And then she was saying that her other friend now who works at a fast food place was also saying her employees was talking about that too. So they're studying it to open earlier and close earlier, or open later and close
normal time, like a 11 to 7
so it's
or
like,
10 to 6.
So when I was reading the conversation on that, is like, so the employee they can't win.
They can't
it's
win.
like they can't win at all.
Because you get the increase, but they're going to decrease your hours.
And then when you're talking about the increase, then you're also talking about the inflation, because from the time from the time these businesses see, okay, I'll get more money, even if it's 20, even if it's a dog, $20 extra hour. I mean, it's like they don't want to pay it out. So
but they will translate back to the customer having to pay for that profit that they're going to lose.
Exactly.
So the prices are going to go up.
That is correct. But I'm glad we touched on this topic, because I want to say, I mean, they don't want to pay the $20 an hour. They don't want to give them the extra hours. But electricity is carded to be raised. Even
I think there's a 10% increase in utilities. I agree, pressure.
But I mean, if we look at it, I mean, you're saying in the group they don't want to give them the extra $3. The massive raise was $3 on minimum wage.
So you see why they go for cheap labor, because if they could cut corners, they will. That's business for you. It's not equitable at all.
So it's like the worker just can't win.
Yeah, you're not winning on both ends.
And Precious, you realize the middle class has totally been obliterated because
I don't think there's a middle class anymore.
I started working with, there's an announcer here. They love to hate him, by the name of Heavy Duty.
Oh gosh.
And I started working with Heavy in 2013 for about 5 to 6 years. And I remember a conversation that we had on air that he was saying, Precious, you watch and see. In the next couple of years, Trinidad are no middle class enough.
Yes, I remember him saying that.
Or you're poor.
I remember him saying that.
And we living to see it.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Middle class,
non-existent. It's just have and have not, upper and lower.
Is either we could make it or we can't make it. That's the reality of it right now.
And good night, Heavy Duty.
Hey.
Your words have come to pass.
No, I got plenty of things Heavy just talk about this come to pass. I don't know why they hate him so on the street 919 FM, but I like to listen to my Heavy. But talking about our prices and inflation and thing, I think I want to play this Shadow, and we really need to listen to the words in this song, because he started off with this song saying, just now we don't need rubber dollar, you know. Just no money, no value, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, so let's take in the Shadow, inflation.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Tell me what is going on. I'm ready to learn. Inflation hit
and things getting out of control. Like man have to find rubber to make rubber dollar. When you go to buy your rice, you stretch the dollar to suit the price. Inflation, frustration in the place. Inflation, too many problems to face. Inflation, for me it's getting too rough. Inflation, stop the world, I want to jump off. Machines take over the place, and that is the case. They cannot find gasoline to operate the machines. While all of this going on, more babies are born. Population rising fast, more confusion than gas. Inflation, frustration in the place. Inflation, too many problems to face. Inflation, for me it's getting too rough. Inflation, stop the world, I want to jump off.
This is Caribbean Vibe.
They want to send some love to Apple out there in Central. Angie, I see you.
Who you?
Love going out to Miss Jocelyn Palmer, Janet Armstrong, OJ and your wife.
Mankind should kneel down and pray and ask for a way, instead of making weapons to create this destruction. Man looking for enemies and planning to fight, instead of planting peace so someone could get a bite. Inflation, frustration in the place. Inflation, too many problems to face. Inflation, for me it's getting too rough. Inflation,
love going out to Linda.
That's the world I want to get.
Ashford like a ton. That's a sad statement to make, Ashton. Who dead, who live, papa. Let me do like Shadow and jump off this wheel, eh?
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Scientists are in a mess, yet they wouldn't confess. If you ask them what to do, they don't even have a clue. They're concentrating on space, searching for a place. If they find another land, they grab their bundle and run. Inflation, frustration in the place. Inflation, too many problems to face.
Inflation,
for me it's getting too rough. Inflation.
Remember at one point in time we used to be chanting, plant the land, all your plant, all your food. Because the way the thing set up now is like everywhere you go is just all about this, eh?
I'm on it.
The Street 9.
The money you're working for not enough. By the time you pay 1 bill, 2 bill. Oh God, worse yet, your rent and children to mine.
I'm on it, trouble. Anywhere you go, it's the same cry. Yes, money worries. Money worries. Anywhere you go, I'm money worries.
The Street 919 FM.
more minutes on the inside. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me on a Saturday evening inside Precious House. So I'm seeing here that the two people involved in the incident in which they snatched the policewoman a gold chain on Charlotte Street, they are saying that the bandits are students of the San Juan North Secondary School. Children indeed. At the end of the day, because I see one of the first comment I saw is that's why I don't go around feeling sorry for teenagers getting gunned down in the street. I mean, we can't think like that. We have to save the youths and them, because I believe that they can be saved, but you can't wait till now.
Well, it definitely starts from young. It's the socialization and social learning processes. But then again, it's easy to talk about that theoretically, but you have to really go into the context of where these children live, how they're parented, and so forth. If they're robbing and stealing items, I mean, what is causing that kind of behavior? And are the parents even checking them on that? Because to me, if you bring home a chain and that isn't yours, your mother's going to ask where you get at.
But like
No, but exactly, because I had an incident with my son a few weeks back, and the little boy, now my son is in primary school, and the little boy is in primary school, and the bike, he came on the ride bike one day with my son, and the other day, the bike went missing. So automatically, everybody was saying, never say nah, but the cameras had picked it up. Nevertheless, we go on, and the people in our street, the little boy lives in the other street, and they know who he is. So we went across, and when we went across, the mother said, "Not my son, mommy, not my son. He wouldn't do that." You know, they said it's a little Venezuelan boy down the road. We going down the road. You know, when we go down the road, the mother never saw the bike. The bike is being hidden down the road by another house behind the person's house. So she didn't have the slightest clue about this bike. So again, is what the parents know, what they see, because they could take that chain at that point in time, and they have a buyer for it before. You know, they could be marking her.
Because a lot of times we just blame parents. You know, we have this slang that we just say, "Look, mommy, nice child." But like you say, you're saying, most of the time the parents are just
don't even know.
Because we had to understand too that, you know, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful kind of way at all. So don't take it in no kind of way. But long time they used to say, people are stupidity. Children are stupidity. Be dealing with children now that's smarter than their parents,
yes,
you know.
A generation
that know more than their parents,
and more
you know.
exposed.
They know how to they know how to outsmart adults, you know.
Yep, that's correct. That is correct.
So even though physically they are not outside, mentally they're way there already. So the average 9-year-old from the 80s and 90s compared to the 9-year-old now,
that we have
that's
now.
what I'm saying.
It's different.
A different generation we dealing with.
And again, technology has a lot to do with that. It has a lot. It plays a major role.
Because you could put how much passcodes on phone, TV, the internet, whatever, and they will find a way.
They will find it. If they don't find it at home, they would find it outside.
Exactly.
Yes.
And it works both ways. Like, we cannot prevent them from having a tablet or going on the tablet or whatever, because they're exposed to it when they go to school, when
and
they go
need it
to groups.
The time that we live in, we need the technology, but it's how it is being used.
Yeah, it's being abused.
Guys, my time running down. I have a brand new Chanel Dempster and Michelle Sylvester to launch on you guys. I'm so excited to play this one. I don't know if you all heard it before. You all heard it? No? Brand new Chanel and Michelle Sylvester is called Up. So let's take it in.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't study bad mind people.
Study them.
Whatever I do, I give it my all. Life is so good, no worries at all. I don't have $1 million, but I know I'm rich. Plenty things in life I don't accomplish. I don't go around trying to prove to nobody. If you don't see my words, somebody else will see. I don't hold grudge for people. I don't mingle with evil. I don't have no time to conversate with low budget people. Cause I'm on my way up, so you have to climb up. No time for distraction, let's go that I'm on. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. Yeah. I'm going up and up.
Now let me just give a little backstory on this one, because I read the article in the papers last week where Chanel was saying, you know, 20-something years ago, when she won the road match with River, and then she said after it wasn't what she expected it to be in the industry, so she made the decision to walk away from the industry. And 20-something years later, you know, she's coming back into the game, and you know, and I'm not even paraphrasing here. There's a part in the article where she said, you know, when she was coming back in the game, the same artist friends and them who you know embraced her when she came out with River, now they're watching her like, and these were her words. Where's she going? You get so fat and old now. Mind you, Sunel is not fat, eh? But they're saying you get so fat and old now. What's she doing coming back in this thing now? And that's where the song came about, that, you know, I may not have $1 million. but I know my worth, and I know my talent, and if I feel to come back in this thing, I coming back in this thing, and I just moving up and up and up. And she said she called Michelle Sylvester to give her a little synopsis of the song, and said, you know, I would like it to you know, jump on the song. And so I said when she heard the idea for the song, she just jumped on the song. So I just wanted to give you guys a little backstory on the song.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So let's take it in.
Don't study bad mind people.
And this is how I'm leaving you guys.
Whatever I do, I give it my all. Life is so good, no worries at all. I don't have $1 million, but I know I'm rich. Plenty things in life I don't accomplish. I don't go around trying to prove to nobody. If you don't see my words, somebody else will see. I don't hold grudge for people. I don't mingle with evil. I don't have no time to conversate with low budget people. Cause I'm on my way up, so you have to climb up. No time for distraction, this so that I'm on. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. Yeah. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. People will hate you, pretend that they like you. They're gonna judge you like they have nothing else to do. Want to confuse you, try to mislead you. Them up to no good, so they're trying to keep you down. You can't walk in my shoe, could never do what I do. I have my gifts and talents, I sure you have yours too. The enemy tried to hold me down, but thank goodness I'm still around. Grateful for everything, all my things, yeah. I don't wish bad for people, I don't entertain evil. I don't sit and eat with who can't bring nothing good to my table. I'm on my way up, but mine have to climb up. No time for distraction, this journey I'm on. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. I'm going up and up and up and up and up and up. People will hate you, pretend that they like you. They're going to judge you like they have nothing else to do. Want to confuse you, try to mislead you. Them up to no good, so they're trying to keep you down.
So guys, so this is how we shut it down. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning into the Precious House. Thank my guests for passing through. Of course, they're going to be here next week, Saturday, again with me. You all have a wonderful evening. Anything you all want to say quickly?
Gosh, Precious, thank you for having us here. Love in the house always. Thank you to everyone who logged in and supported us today. Thank you to Nigel for this opportunity. And we'll see you guys next Saturday. Just Shani.
And this is CT. I was so glad to be here today. Thank you for all your words of support. We'll be here next week, God's willing. Thank you, Precious, Iwer, Nigel, Robert, for having us. Peace.
Have a good one, TNT.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
It's the weekend. It's a feel-good weekend. On the street.
I